folks. Good morning, everybody. What a pleasure it is to start the Crusade for Children Sunday broadcast with the living legend, Terry Miners. He walks in the door like 5 seconds ago, handed his coffee off to a fireman, and just walked up and grabbed the mic. And I said, who can be cooler than that?
Well, you know, it's better to be a living legend than one that they just stand up.
Yeah,
that's
well,
stuffed.
We'll get a cut.
Hey, the taxidermist just stopped by, and here's Terry. We don't need that.
So everyone involved is like, you can't put Tony and Terry on the air at the same time, but that's what you got this morning, and it really is a pleasure. Last night was fantastic, and by the way, we're going to talk to the ladies here in a second that are answering the phones. But Terry, last night, Paristown, that was fantastic.
It is, and we really appreciate the use of the hall, Paristown Hall, and all the great talent that comes through. Cheryl Rouse blows the roof off the house every year, so we're greatly appreciative of her and her band to come in and kind of give us that Tina Turner pow,
yes, yeah,
to throw the roof out, and so many other great talents. To Corey Johnson, he was on America's Got Talent.
I know.
And he just sounds phenomenal. Something's going to happen big for him. And we've had a bunch of other talent too. Layla Springs, she lives in Lebanon, Kentucky. Sweetest person in the world. These are people with great trajectories on their careers, so they are all donating their time. Plus David Gerard, the magician, he was here all night too.
Right.
And then Patrick Henry Hughes performed for us again.
Cannonball.
Yeah, and the Miracle Dancers come out. They just make it a magical night. That's what the Crusade for Children's all about.
And you started the Tote board, so you started it last night, so we're already heavy as you start Sunday morning with over $1 million. Good work.
It's almost $2 million.
Oh yes,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
see that?
I didn't see the 9 there.
I'm always have those numbers in my mind.
That's why my wife Jackie takes care of all the finances. The number is easy, 582-7511, or toll-free 1-888-382-7511. You'll have it on the screen all day long, but the easiest way really is Venmo. You and I use Venmo. Anybody can use it if you can. You pay your little league baseball team in Venmo. You can.
No, here's what it is: your kid is in somebody else's car. You know, some other mom takes him through the drive-through, gets him a burger, and then the other mom says, "Could I have $1.89?"
Back when Terry and I were kids, we were like, "You'll share a soda and like it."
Two straws.
Like, 1 soda for 4 kids. So that was the deal. So Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, the whole deal. YouTube, you know the rules, man. WHAS Crusade is so important today. You will be here all day long until we get that tote board to be where you want. And last year...
Oh, you're not leaving either.
Oh, I know. I'm parking cars in just about a half hour. So we're not leaving here till we get to $6 million, right?
I'm hoping that's what we can do, but we'll see how it all works out.
Yeah. We are going to talk to the ladies over here. I think if we have time, Terry, we're going to go over, because these ladies, they were talking about, she said Terry Myers is coming and started putting lipstick on.
Well, let me tell you about this. This is cool because there's a little bit of history with just this setup right here.
Yeah.
This was actually Van Vance's workstation through all those years. And what he did was he had all these different phones, and then he had different girls connected on there. They were all on hold. You'd look on there, there's a piece of tape, and it would say Meredith, and then it would say Patty, and then Judy. And then he'd pick it up and say, "Hi, Meredith. Yeah, I want to go out tonight. As soon as I get off sports. Yeah, let me put you on hold." And then he'd go, "Hey, Patty. Yeah, I want to go out with you tonight. As soon as I get done with sports. Hi, Judy. Yeah." So that's what went on.
Van Vance would do that all with a satin shirt, unbuttoned to his navel. So it's fantastic. But she said she wanted to say hi to everybody right there.
Oh, hello. Earlier. What's your name?
Dottie Weddick.
Dottie, Van's not on that phone right now.
No, he is
not. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Van Vance School of Dance.
That's it.
Oh, there we go.
Tell me what the Crusade means for you and to be a part of it.
Oh, this is my 18th year. However, some have surpassed me with it. It's a delight. It's a pleasure to do it for the community and for the Crusade, of course.
Yeah. All right. Well, we really appreciate year after year of doing that, giving your time and energy to help special needs children throughout the whole area. Thank you, each and every one of you happy faces. It's good to see all of you. So let's get their phones ringing.
Yep, 582-7511. You know the number right there, toll free, because this signal goes far. It's 1-888-382-7511. The Crusade is so important to this community. And how many charities do you give money to, Terry, that all the money goes to the kids? And I was listening to you and Don on the radio the other day talking about as much money as Crusade has, you still don't get it to everybody. They still, you still can't. The need is bigger than the want. You know?
Like the requests that came in last year were around $15 million, and we had over $6 million raised. And then your first point, though, is really critically important that we're not top heavy in that all the money that comes in here is, in fact, put to use. There might be some other places where they say, well, we have administrative costs. Do you know what our administrative costs are? Zero. And that's kind of unprecedented. Yeah. Because there's interest that's raised off of the money that comes in immediately, and that helps pay the small costs that we have to operate. But so many people volunteer services that we don't have big expenses.
Well, we had somebody on the air the other day, and then at the end of the interview, you know, in the break, we all talked to people, and they're like, well, I'm a Crusade kid. And we're like, what? And he had this whole story, how he was born early and had some issues, and he was like, no, I was a Crusade kid, that's why I give. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. All right, so folks, you know the number. Get on Venmo, hit it up now. These ladies want you to call. Van Vance is not here, I promise. So they want that phone to ring. And meanwhile, Terry, let's take a look at where some of this money goes. Take a look.
Okay.
This is Oakland. She is the apple of our eye.
She's 18 months old, born at 33 weeks.
You're silly.
When you're born that early, you're no stranger to the NICU. But Oakland's case wasn't typical.
When she was first born, we did not know she was having seizures. No one would have known, not even her doctors.
It's called subclinical seizures. People think epilepsy, people think seizures, they see somebody convulsing. It's not like that. That's why we have to come in for the EEGs, because it's a brainwave that triggers on the monitor.
Mama get it.
Until now, her parents Bryce and Caitlin Cardin would visit a much smaller space over at Norton Children's to monitor Oakland's seizures.
Now, opening this new neuro unit over here, it just makes it a lot easier.
It really helps us feel more comfortable coming to the hospital. She can keep calm and not have to have a lot of distractions.
A game changer for kids in need of extensive epilepsy testing and seizure monitoring.
Even with all the trials and tribulations she's been through, she's definitely a happy baby.
Having this is just amazing for us as a family.
What was once a 4-bed unit now holds 8, with nurses and physicians just outside your door.
So anytime any patient has any sort of seizures, we are all immediately aware.
To diagnose and to treat.
Also, once you have more data, there's definitely more to analyze and more to understand.
Using state-of-the-art equipment provided in part by the WHAS Crusade for Children.
We collect every year.
A cause that hits close to home for local firefighters.
It's something that we're super passionate about.
And their families.
With Crusade for Children, if you just put a quarter in, it counts. Money adds up.
And then it all comes back full circle with being able to help my daughter with better monitoring and getting this new unit open.
A lifeline for thousands of kids.
Your biggest worry, it's not about you anymore, it's about them.
Protecting them any way you can.
It's been a very busy week in the Cordon household.
Oakland's dad is trained in that area.
If you may have seen the small little bridge rescue that we had, I was a small part in that.
You say hi.
Despite all the headlines, Cardin's most important title is dad.
She makes me proud every day. She's my baby girl. I'll give her anything that she ever wants.
We would do anything in the world for her.
In Louisville, Brooke Hash, WHAS 11 on your side.
Really?
Sent me a picture of us.
Hey, there we go. That's a phone that needs to be ring right there. And by the way, that was the cutest little thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Just there. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you don't watch those stories and not go, okay, what am I doing for the Crusade? It gets a little emotional. It's crazy. But that phone needs to ring. So I need you to call 582-7511. Or if you're outside the area, 1-888-382-7511. We'll put the phone number up there for you. But that phone needs to ring. And anybody under 35, that is a telephone. It actually has numbers. You punch that thing in and you pick up the receiver. That's what a phone is. Everybody else under 35, it's Venmo is the number.
That's how you get that done.
Yeah.
This is the WHAS Crusade for Children for the 71st time. That is Tony Vanetti. I'm Terry Miners. You're going to see all kinds of other folks connected to the Crusade.
And by the way, the rule of television, never show your back to the camera, but I have to because it's our home. It's your nice home fire, St. Matthews.
St. Matthews. I stopped by there and dropped off a check the other day.
Representing right there. So
clean fire.
Yes.
Ours is, it's right next to Trinity's practice field.
Football field. Yeah, that's right.
Of course.
That's exactly right. There's no curse words going on over there at all. All right, so donate, please, right now as we move through. And again, I want to say something. We do the Crusade for Children trivia every Friday.
Oh yeah, I love that on the radio.
Right. People yell at their radios because they never know the answer, and the people do. Right.
Correct.
Right. So
yeah. What he's saying is we work among idiots. And so we throw out questions we know that they can't answer. Tony throws them out, and then all the people on there are like, what?
Listen.
And the people listening to the radio are all screaming, I know
screaming.
this!
Yes, Napoleon! So they, and by the way, I get them from the children's version of Trivial Pursuit, right? So these are not tough questions. Okay, well, these are softball questions. So we give $20 a week if they get 8 of the 10 questions. So tune it in, WHAS Radio. And this couple, Mary and Paul Roughton, Paul is a Navy vet. He said, I'll match you $550. He said, I'll match it. So that's the number we had for Crusade for Children trivia this year. So Mary and Paul, thank you so much. $550. I'm gonna walk that over to them in just a little bit, but that is crazy. But Terry, what do you think of the Tote board? They want to hear the number. Do you do your thing?
Yeah, we have to do this like
you have to do your thing.
Professional broadcasters. Right. All right, at this early hour, a little after 8 o'clock on Sunday morning, the current total for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children is $2,026,587.14. All right.
Wow.
I love when we cross these $1 million bars.
Now, I also dawned on your show the other day. I listen to your show, by the way, religiously. I just sit in my car in a parking lot and I listen to Terry Miners. Now, she said that how much money in pennies do you remember? She goes, in pennies, we get like $15,000 or something crazy.
I was up getting a cup of coffee while she was telling me that part.
It's not true. That is not true.
No.
But there we go. The phones are lit up and they're ready to go. So
come here, Dawn.
Yeah, Dawn,
we want to hear this coin lesson.
Yeah.
One more time. I see her here now.
I want the number.
Hop in here between us.
Did I get the number right?
No.
Oh, I got it way wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
So you said $15,000.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
$37,000.
In pennies.
In pennies.
In pennies.
In pennies.
Yeah, that's how Terry pays for his tickets, his parking tickets. In pennies. So that's amazing, though, really. And how do you process those?
So there's a semi that parks in the back lot. It is a semi that is very, very long. Mm-hmm. And so we have a forklift. As they come in, as the pallet gets full, a forklift will pick them up and load the semi.
Oh, my gosh.
Isn't that crazy?
It really is. Because you think about pennies still in circulation and you guys $37,000 to the kids. That's amazing.
And so look at the next semi that you see and just imagine it full of coin.
Yeah. Right. And Dawn, tell us about what Republic Bank does for us in terms of we have to turn this money over right away.
Absolutely. And again, it's a lot of coin, and you don't see a lot of coin anymore. People are kind of moving away from it. So for Republic to be willing to manage that much coin is just a huge gift to us. Because to me, a penny is important. If that's what you have to give, please give it, because it'll make a difference.
Tony always references the trouble I get into with police, but one of them is every time I drive to Indiana, instead of letting that thing take a picture of my license plate, I cover it, and no, I just throw 50 cents out a window, and they said that I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, you tried to push the button, James Bond flipped the tag back, but that didn't work.
I said I put 2 quarters on the road.
And the guys in the booth going, Terry Miners.
Republic Bank, though, is a great partner for the Crusade.
They absolutely are. They not only do they make contributions every year, and they'll be in later today, but they provide us banking all year long with services that are a little bit unique, because we have 200 fire departments who collect for the Crusade across Kentucky and Indiana. And so we need to know when they make a bank deposit that it's from that particular fire department, because if you have 2 fire departments close together, and so they keep all that separated for us so that we can keep track.
Yeah. Well, it's complicated, and like I said, the interest helps us operate the Crusade.
Absolutely. So it comes in, we do some short-term investments right away, and then the people who came before me were smart enough to start an endowment, and so that, again, helps us make sure that we have what we need, but we do run very, very lean. I'm so glad you mentioned that, because it's not, and the TV station gives us our space, so we're very, very fortunate, but we do that because we are committed to giving back 100% to the kids.
Thank you, Dawn, who works on the crusade every day of the year.
Every day of the year, and so satisfying too. That's those jobs you want. The ones that you're seeing how the money turns into helping these kids, and they're all on the wall behind us, helping those kids every single day. And when you see a kid walk for the first time, Dawn, I mean, come on, I don't know how you're not in.
Absolutely, and you guys are going to meet some of the coolest kids today. So I'm excited about that because that is what it is about for us, is these kids.
I love it. All right, thank you, Dawn, so much. All right, let's throw again. We talked about where those pennies will go. Let's find out right now. Take a look.
I'm grateful for this opportunity for them to be able to come out and have this every year.
So the Center for Courageous Kids is a year-round camping facility where our mission is to inspire, empower, and enhance the lives of children and their families living with special needs or medical conditions. What we're able to give them is really just to experience that rite of passage that all children should experience, which is camp.
All right, what do you say to go? Walk on. Perfect. Good job.
So it's a completely no cost to the family, and that's one of the things that I think our families and kids are always grateful for and surprised with when they come to camp.
It's a blessing to not worry about where can I come up with the money so that they can go to camp next year. The opportunity's there because of donations, and that's what we're really grateful of.
So this weekend, we have families here who have children with hemophilia, sickle cell, other bleeding disorders, and then also kids that may go to an oncology clinic for different childhood cancers or blood disorders of that nature. We also have families here this weekend with our new relationship with the Institute of Health Equity. Those children may have never experienced this much nature, coming out and going fishing for the first time, or taking a nature walk through our woods down to our treehouse adventure lodge for the first time. So really just providing those first time experiences is one of the things that we hold dear here at the Center for Courageous Kids.
I'm here today with my 5 children and 2 grandkids at Center for Courageous Kids. We're out here just to have a good time, spread our wings, and just have some fun. Each one of my children have a medical condition. Everyone has sickle cell anemia, and then 2 of them have asthma, and one of them also has diabetes.
Yeah, I think you're gonna bite me.
With this camp here, having the medical facility on site, it kind of gives me an ease of mind just in case something happens. It takes a lot of the worry away.
So most recently, what we've been able to insert with support from Crusade for Children are some of our brand new medical golf carts, where that gives us the ability to have more medical staff out on site in the activity areas with the kids. The grants that we receive from WHAS Crusade for Children make what we do possible. It's imperative, it's necessary, and it's something that since 2008, we've been so grateful and overwhelmed to have the support.
Have you enjoyed riding blue?
Because their mission mirrors what we want to do, putting the kid first and put the kid experience first.
So I love how the Crusade for Children gives the opportunity to give these children a chance to get out and have a good time. They get to meet other children like them with the same health conditions, and I love that.
It's something that makes me feel like my life is purposeful, and it gives me really a reason to just wake up every morning and be happy that I'm coming to work, because I get to work for such a powerful and necessary mission.
Good job.
It's the WHAS Crusade for Children, and it's number 71. And man, oh man, we get excited every year when the fire departments start coming to report to us. And last night, we had a great show downtown with terrific music. And the tradition always is to have Milltown Fire Department join us first, right off the jump. That's always number 1. And then number 2 is like, is it going to be John Volter King? Again, it is you, and welcome back.
I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to be early.
In my neighborhood, in Vanetti's neighborhood, St. Matthew's Fire and EMS is back with us. How are things in our St. Matthew's little sanctuary?
Well, we collect different now than in the old days, but we're doing really well this year, and we're going to have a big number to report.
Good. So you don't go through neighborhoods anymore?
Don't go through neighborhoods anymore. It's a different fire department. A long time ago, we were all volunteer. Now there's no volunteers other than I'd help with the crusade. So we do mailers and flyers and some other things. But we found a way to be smarter.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I found that on my front porch, the bag with the envelope in it and the information.
I'm probably the one to put it there.
Yeah, okay. Well, the information was fantastic because it tells people all the different ways they can donate. I chose to just come to your firehouse and drop off a check.
Right.
But I mean, do a lot of people do that? Do they come by?
I had about 40 checks that I brought in here today that were dropped off, but the majority mail it or one of the other ways.
Okay. And Venmo and all the other things.
Yeah.
I just thought, what the heck? I always like seeing the fire department. By the way, the building was immaculate.
Yeah, they keep it nice and clean now.
Yeah, it was very, very nice. And we can't thank you enough for all your work. All right, so you want to thank some people, John?
Yes, we always try to read if they ask. So I've got a list. Hopefully, I won't take very long. So the first thing is that I want to thank the Judy Eastland. In her estate, she left some money that we get a donation every year out of, and that's always in memory of Mary Flynn, which was her mother. Her son's assistant chief at the fire department.
Okay.
Okay, so I have $50 in memory of George and Faye Ellerkamp, $100 in memory of Elizabeth Mitchell from Robert Mitchell, $50 in memory of Rich Rostel and Angie Ackridge from Justin Rostel, $200 in memory of Matthew Christopher Thompson from Harry Thompson, $500 in memory of Anita and Diane Mattingly from Linda Ryan, $100 in memory of Derek Ashley from Jamie Ashley, $40 in memory of Becky Owens from Catherine Atkinson, $100 in memory of Joe Millie from Connie Millie, $100 in memory of Carol Dawson, $100 in memory of Richard Howitt from James Beckham, $10 in memory of Bob Donovan from Mary Bodefer, $200 was donated by the Bruce Broker family to the St. Matthews Fire Corps to be given to the crusade. $100 in memory of Laura Brown Roberts from Gail Brown, $300 in honor of the St. Matthews firefighters from Gordon Brown, $100 in memory of Robert Clark from Mary Clark, $50 in memory of Beverly Flannery from Gordon Duke, $150 in memory of Bill Evans from Nancy Evans, $50 in memory of Paula Farrell from Paul, $100 in memory of Elizabeth Mitchell from Robert Mitchell, $50 in memory of William Wolfer from Merrill Bolter, $100 in memory of Gary Murphy from Carolyn Murphy, $50 in memory of Lauren Ballard from Mary Nelson, $25 in memory of Doug Proctor from William Ottman, $25 in memory of Allison Richardson from Patrick Richardson, $25 in memory of Mark Shoemate from Linda Rosen, $50 in memory of Libra Salome from Robert Salome, $1,000 in memory of Bill Nitcher from the Swiss Charity Society, $50 in memory of Donald Crew from Ellen Vinoff, $100 in memory of Ronald Willman from Renee Willman, and $50 in memory of Mary Ann Ridge, who was a NIC nurse at Children's Hospital. Love the Crusade, from Mary Jackson.
Very good. All right, before you get to your closing, I didn't even say, it's so rude of me, I didn't say hello. What's your name, young lady?
Kenzie Scott.
Kenzie, it's good to have you here. Thanks for being on the Crusade team. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
There you go, Kenzie. All right. What's your name?
Maddie Scott.
I'm not going to say the same thing to you, but I'm guessing by the same last name you two know each other?
Yeah.
I figured.
Okay.
And these are good helpers, and I didn't say hi to them.
I wandered in, and they said they want to go on TV with you. And they've been great.
All right, John.
Okay, so I got a short story here. In 1974, when I was about 8th grade, a friend and I wandered to the firehouse on Crusade Week, and they let us help. And they gave us a boot and put us door to door. And that year, we were competing with PRP head to head. get back before they got too big. And there was a big blackboard, had the totals every day, and then at the end it said Al's Ace. So at the end of the crusade, they had the total, and then Al said, we had somebody that left $10,000 in the will. That's the ace, and we're going to beat PRP this year. Well, it's been 50 years. We have another ace. It's not going to be enough to beat PRP.
But aces are good.
It is. So we had Barbara Treadwell passed away, I think, in 2022, but by the time the estate was finished, it came in this year. And she left the crusade $31,223 and sent it through us.
Fantastic.
So we want to thank her and her estate, but I wanted to put that in there.
I appreciate that, John.
So we talked about the mailers. Cost money. We're very fortunate that Paul Davis Restoration pays for all that. So no money from the Crusade or the fire department, and we couldn't do it without them. So I want to thank them. And the final thing is Aaron Grant, our new secretary, and all the firefighters, they take care of stuffing all those envelopes and letters, mailing, and then I give them out, and then they mail them. So I want to thank them for helping with all that.
No doubt.
Okay, finally, the day's crusade Saturday or Sunday, but a lot of people mail their checks in late, and we count on that. So if you've got one of our mailers or flyers, please still send the check. They're waiting for the money.
That's a good point, indeed. All right, well, I guess we're ready to get a total. Are we right here? Okay, so for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children from the St. Matthews Fire and EMS, your total is
$150,048, no cents.
$150,048.00.
Can you believe that? What a great start for the morning, John. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And with this donation, and I think you know because you keep such good track of funds from St. Matthews, but this gift puts you all over $3 million cumulatively.
Congratulations, $3 million cumulative total.
We've enjoyed doing it and working hard, and I'm glad we got there.
Thank you. Me too. We're excited.
All right, John, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate that from everybody in St. Matthews. All the hard work. You betcha, John. Thank you. John Volkerding of St. Matthews Fire and EMS. Pretty magical. That's a good start. And we have a lot of other folks who will be visiting with us throughout the day.
Yes, we do. We're so excited. What a great beginning.
All right, so Vanetti and I will continue to interview folks as they come in here. Right now, though, we'll show you ways that the Crusade helps your special needs children and their families.
Miss Bob, come on.
Okay, let's go. Salsa? Yep, and then that goes theirs.
Now you're cruising.
All right, we're gonna take a breath, Bubba. Good job.
Churchill Park's an amazing place to be, an amazing place to work.
If I said, do you sleep in a chair at night? Yes or no?
We serve students who all have moderate to severe disabilities, ages 3 to 21.
My name is Chris. I go to school at Churchill Park. I have cerebral palsy.
We just have a really unique relationship, Chris and I. We've kind of formed a pretty strong bond over the last several years.
Come on. Fallout Boy.
Fallout Boy, is that your favorite group? My name is Chrissy Lee, and I'm the principal here at Churchill Park School.
Now it says we have to cut out our gray area.
He definitely loves being here. It doesn't matter if he's in a good mood or a bad mood, he still wants to come to school.
We're gonna use a comb. And
whenever you walk in this building, it's just, you just feel the love.
Good job.
Everybody is happy and our kids feel that.
Very good, thank you.
My name's Crystal Autry and my son Christopher goes to school here at Churchill Park. He was here for pre-K and then had to go out to a regular school. He wasn't doing very good in public school. And then in middle school got to come back and he has done tremendously better since he's been here.
Chris, when he first started with us, was in just a typical wheelchair. His mom really pushed us to see if we could get his mobility more independent, and she asked us to look into an electric chair for him.
It was scary at first because we had to know that if he's in a power chair and he's going, if he runs into something, he could potentially hurt himself really bad.
One of the kids that I work with is Christopher Cupp, and he's really dear to my heart. Come on, Chris. I'm gonna beat you. We've had a lot of fun together. I'm winning. Come on, Chris. My name is Mark Najjar. I'm a physical therapist here at Churchill Park. When his mom came to me and said she'd like to try him in a power wheelchair, to be honest, I had my doubts that he had the cognitive skills to understand how to drive the chair.
You're mean.
But what we did is we worked with a wheelchair specialist, and we got him very similar switches that he was using that Crusade provided to operate the chair, and all of a sudden he demonstrated that he was able to understand that if he hits this switch, it's going to make my chair move, and he was really excited about that.
Come on, let's go. We're gonna go put our lunch pictures up. Good work.
He really loves to have some independence. And that was one of the first things that really this chair was able to provide was all of a sudden he had an opportunity where he didn't have to rely on people to do this for him.
Through the Crusade and the donations that have been made, we were able to work with Chris to understand that activating a switch device could take him places, not only with his communication, but well beyond that.
The Crusade is essential for what we do. With the equipment that we can buy through the funds through Crusade is absolutely essential to our job.
We're just grateful for everything that people who donate as well as the Crusade are able to do for Churchill Park.
It's really, really awesome that the Crusade for Children donates money to us to get things for our kids.
If you get the chance to donate, please donate. It really changes lives.
All right, folks, this is live television, by the way, for Crusade for Children. This is not a podcast, okay? This is the WHAS Crusade for Children with WHAS 11 and News Radio 840 WHAS. You can tune in when you're in the car. And Paul, it's been exactly a year.
Yes, sir, and it's been a great year and just amazing things that WHAS Crusade for Children is doing. It's just wonderful. I see it all the time, and we have a special guest here today.
Yes, I see him. He may be the cutest guest you've ever had.
Yes, that's for sure. That's why he is our champion presenter today.
Oh, well, I see him up there. Let's get a shot of him. Terry, I think that's your guest there.
Luke, what's up, buddy? It is good to have you here. Is this your first time on TV?
Yeah.
It's kind of exciting, isn't it? Hey, why don't you look right here? Look right at that so people can see that cute face. Yeah, that's how that goes. Sarah?
Yes.
Tell me how the Crusade helps Luke.
Well, so the Crusade helps to fund the Pediatric Neuro Recovery Program, which is a program at Fraser Rehab that helps children with spinal cord injuries do rehabilitation. We moved here 3.5 years ago for that program, and we're so thankful to the Crusade for helping to fund that program.
Tell me about Luke.
He is a fun, energetic 4-year-old boy. He's got his fire truck shirt on.
Oh, yeah.
He's ready to see some fire trucks today. He's active and loves to play, and we're just thankful to be here.
Yeah. Luke, you know those fire trucks come through here, they make noise. You've heard that before, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah. Do you like it when they're loud like that? Yeah. I do too. I like when they're just, wow! And they do that all afternoon. You'll be ready for them, won't you?
Oh, look at that.
He really likes these ramps. That's what he's eyeing up right now, is Paul's ramp.
All right.
Did you want to try it, Luke?
All right, Paul.
Yeah, we want to see how that works. Okay,
this is
Luke.
what Superior Van does in mobility, making mobility possible. And look at this. There we go. He's got it. Come on.
Fantastic.
You got it. It's hooked on the thing there. There we go.
There we go.
Good job, Luke.
Look at that, Luke. Come on, Bubba. Come on now.
Look at my man with his
Woo!
Minnesota
Look
Vikings.
at that, buddy, right in the van all on his
There
own.
you
Look
go.
at that. That is fantastic.
Great job,
great.
Luke.
He's going to get back in there and get on his iPad, and we won't see him the rest of the day.
Sarah, is that his Minnesota Vikings fandom or somebody else's?
It is, yes.
Oh, that's great. It's so Viking.
Are you want help?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't
He's
know.
like,
You look,
maybe.
you look like you're doing pretty well there. We got you, so nothing.
This is not what I for.
Okay, we're good.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
There you go.
Mommy.
I got you.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, Paul, talk about what we just watched right here, and that's what you get to do.
Yes, just to make the wheelchair accessible vehicles so it's a lot easier for people to use. Luke is going to be a little different. He's going to have a seat that actually comes out from a vehicle and lowers down so he can get in himself instead of a ramp. So again, just we have different applications, different vehicles, different conversions. Today we're showing off the Chevy Traverse SUV that's wheelchair accessible.
We have one at home. It's a great car.
Yes, sir.
Yep,
It sure is.
Look at so you can again we say custom, but literally making it for him and then anyone else. Then what they specifically need, you can customize it.
Yes, sir. They come to us. We can look at their vehicle, look at their mobility needs, look at the equipment that they use to get around, and then we adapt it to that vehicle. And if not, we can maybe help them with another vehicle. But it's just amazing the smile you can see on a child's face, but also the parents are making it so much easier for them. And
It's freedom. It's freedom. It's like when a 16-year-old gets that license and now they can do what they want. It's freedom for them.
Yes, sir. Sometimes the smile is so big they could eat a banana sideways. You know? It's just wonderful to
Hey,
see
Paul,
it.
how does this operate? Is this automatic or does someone manually set this up?
Yeah, no, sir. It's automatic. Right there's a button close to you. You can push and you can see the ramp go up in and the door close. And I have a 6-way seat that I use to transfer in to put me underneath the steering column. So it just depends on the person's needs.
Right.
We have a girl in Ashland, Kentucky, born with no arms, no legs, and she's driving totally
Oh my
independently.
God. Wow.
So we can do the high tech as well.
Oh, wow. And I guess that changes every single year, right?
Oh, because the vehicles change every year.
Right,
just about.
right.
Oh my, yeah, and it's just amazing what we can do.
How
But
long
again,
have you been doing this, Paul, making these vans?
I've been in the industry since '84, but I've been with Superior over 25 years because when you're with a great company,
Right.
like Superior Van Mobility, and you
Right.
have the owners of Sam and Kathy Cook that are donating the $7,100 this year. So we have the check here for Luke to present.
Come on around. Come on around.
Thank
We
you,
got the big
Jane.
check.
There's our model, Jane. Wow, nice total.
Look at that, $7,100 again this year, and we see how you apply it in these vans. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Paul, thank you so much.
No, thank you, and thank you to Sam and Kathy Cook for being able to donate this every year for this crusade.
Absolutely.
And,
Yeah, Sam was in here a long time ago, and he made a big donation, and then when he was walking out, he goes, "Oh, here's an extra 100." I still remember that. I thought, you're the best of the best.
Okay, well, I'll have to work on that extra 100 for you.
Yeah. Terry does that at Italian restaurants. He hands hundreds out. Take it, kid.
But somebody like Luke is just amazing, and he's a little calm this morning. Well, I've seen him other days that he is just going, and the inspiration that I can see out of a child like this and see him grow up to become champions.
He's a supermodel for Crusade for Children right now. He's the cutest thing I've seen.
Sarah,
Terry.
we're glad the Crusade helps the family.
Thank you. We're so thankful to you guys.
All right, and he's a Vikings guy, so.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to win the Super Bowl this year, Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the year, right? Finally. Do you want to make that noise like they do in the stadium?
And
big
Luke,
Viking horn?
there is a ramp at Gerstl's. That's the bar for the Vikings. So we'll see you there, parked at the bar.
In a few years.
In a few years. Yes, sir. It is Kentucky, by the way.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Sarah.
All right.
Thank you, Paul.
Yes. All right. We're gonna, this is where it's all about applying what we're doing this morning and this afternoon. And now let's take a look at where some of the $7,100 from Superior Van and Mobility will go to. Rockcastle is the story.
Most of these kids are here from a year to 3 years. Some are here much longer, even a lifetime.
We do a lot of different things. We do everything with them. It's just inspiring to see a little baby go from the NICU to like this big to like
So at any given time, we've had children here coming from various children's hospitals around us.
We spend all of our time with them and we watch them grow. We're like their parents. My name is Katie Clements. I'm a nurse at Rockcastle Regional Hospital. I take care of the babies.
Our babies are here for complex medical care, but they're essentially here for this to be their home away from home. My name is Emily Valentine. I'm a physical therapist here at Rockcastle Regional Hospital. I've been here for 17 years. I've worked primarily in respiratory and ventilator care for the last 14.
So a lot of the babies don't have developed lungs, so they're placed on ventilators to breathe.
That ventilator is taking the place of the lungs and doing the work of the lungs. Probably 90% of the babies that come to us suffer from some form of either a tracheal malformation or a tracheal malacia where the trach itself is just not able to stay open on its own, so they need the tracheostomy tube in place.
I think DJ will be really good at track or sports because he's so fast.
DJ was actually born in Louisville and started his medical journey at U of L. He's a kid that came to us at 11 months. He required the trach and the ventilator. He's a little over 3 right now, completely off the ventilator. He's breathing all on his own. He does still require a trach just due to his medical diagnoses, but other than that, he's a happy, healthy 3-year-old. I've been affiliated with the Crusade since I started here. The Crusade was instrumental in us moving from a therapy cart to a full therapy space that encompasses mobility. They were able to provide a big sensory wall for our kids. Some really safe matted areas for the kids to move around and play. We were finding that when these complex kids need to go to a pulmonology appointment or transfer to a higher level of care, we didn't have a great way to transport them in terms of functionality. Through the Crusade, we were able to get pediatric transport systems like this one. This was the first one that we received. We can take this out of the building, safely secure it for transport, and then take them to their appointment. Without the Crusade, we wouldn't have all the extra things that we can kind of go the extra mile for these kids.
This is our new scale bought by the Crusade. We use it for our babies on ventilators, and it's helped with the accuracy of weights, and it makes such a big difference.
Anyone who would like to make a donation or feels drawn to help out the Crusade's mission, I can tell you firsthand that I've seen it year after year after year. They make a huge difference in the lives of children, a huge difference in the role that caregivers can play, and it's just a fantastic organization.
My hope is that the kids all get better and go home to safe, happy families and thrive.
That is so cute. I don't know how you watch that and not give. Hit up Venmo for Crusade for Children. This is the Sunday. We are moving towards the tote board, and we're going to get that thing heavy here in just a couple of minutes. But the phone number is easy if you want to do it old-fashioned way, 582-7511. All these ladies are sitting over at the phone banks, Terry, ready to go. And we got another fire department.
They come in from South Oldham.
Yes, they do.
It's one of our favorite spots in the whole world. Now, Tony, I was waiting while we were just watching that package, and I thought I heard you reference Blake Lively.
Yes. Well, we've got a Bill Blakely here, and I thought it was close to it. They are not related, but you're way better looking than she is, right? No. It's the haircut. I think you look fantastic. Well, thank you. All right.
Blake Lively, Bill Blakely. Yeah, that's close.
Look, in radio, you got to connect somehow. Where are we going with this? But it's today at the Crusade. This is what it's all about. You guys are the backbone of the Crusade, and South Oldham has always been a part of Crusade, and thank you for continuing that.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Pretty good year?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then Terry, who do you got down there
What's your name, please?
Yes, it's Dennis Brown.
Dennis, we appreciate your work on behalf of the Crusade for Children. Hello.
Hi, I'm Annabeth White.
Hi, Annabeth White.
Yes, and?
I'm Heather Blakely.
All right. Oh, the wife.
Oh.
She keeps
Sorry
the books.
sorry about the Blake Lively nonsense. That's him.
She gave me the side eye. She was doing the club. All right. So let's get this started. So this year a good year. How did you mostly get the money?
We've done. We sent out mailers earlier in the year. We've done real well on the mailers and roadblocks. Okay. Primarily it. So.
All right. Who's talking? Who's doing the name? She's doing it. All right. So let's switch places here. We're gonna go right here. There we go. Are you ready?
Yes. So we have Linda Patton, $1,000 in memory of Doyle Patton. We have Anonymous, $700 for thankful for 7 healthy grandchildren. I've got Michael Montgomery, $600 in honor of Kevin Montgomery. I have Janice and Michael Leedy in honor $300 in honor of James, Matthew, and Andrew. I have Marty and Laura Griffin of Griffin Plumbing, $250 in loving member of their daughter Heather Griffin. I also have $200 in honor of 4 grandchildren from Michael Hampton. We have Kathy Jane Aller. She gives every year in honor and loving memory of Ferdinand A. Aller Jr. He was retired assistant chief of Louisville Fire, and he loved everyone in his house there and everyone in the fire community in the Commonwealth. She does $175. I've got Donna and Phil Chervinich.
There you go.
I got it.
You got it.
I've got Barbara and Patrick Stess for $100 for Barry Stess. I have Kevin Oshling in memory, $100 in memory of Alice Oshling. We have Beth Samet, $100 in memory of Lewis T. Vance. Norbert and Ina Rowart, and $100 in memory of Matt Rowart. We've got William Garwood and $100 in memory of William Grainer and Lucille Garwood. I also have Mike Sanders Builders, $100. I also have Sarah Kopke Jones in honor of $50 in honor of our chief here. And Linda Walls, $50 in memory of Al Robbins and David Roberts. We have the Garden Homes of Stone Ridge in memory of $50 in memory of Jim Texas. Jan Williamson, $50 in memory of Jonathan Adams. Ricky Schaaf, $50 in memory of Rosemary Ratz. And then we also have Bonnie Vance, $25 in memory of Lewis T. Vance. We have a $2,300 donation, James and Carol Phillips. These are $1,000 donations, Albert Crush, ILL Investments LLC, Odell Compton, and Terry Lloyd.
Oh, wow. All $1,000.
All $1,000. And then we have a couple in the $800 range, which would be the, I guess, multiple employees of the Board of Education. Wayne and Rosalind Jenkins. $600, Cliff Whalen. $550, Barbara Staten. So these are all $500. That would be Allison and C. Bernard Ratterman. Ann Temple, Mary Riley, Sandy Abrams Landscape Company. And then we are on to $400. I've got Reliable Automotive and Sharon York. $350, we have Edward Beeler and James Robart. $300, we've got Daryl Kaiser, Dennis Brown, Felicia Deering, Pamela Hart, Peter Canel, Richard and Hazel Downing, the Crestwood Civic Club, Janine Mullen and Sherry Young. Those are all $250. We have $248 from the Oldham County Acapella Fellows.
Ah.
Now the rest of these are $200, which is
Bring those guys next year, by the way. They got to come in here and sing, the acapella guys.
I've got Alan Kalin, Ann Sullivan, Carl Greer, James Hagan, Charles Stess, Dale McMakin, David Haney, Donald and Vicki Basham, let's see, we got Hable, Irrigation and Landscaping, Herbert Hurst, Howard Heron, Kim Wissing, Mark Oshner, Mary Carlisle, Mary Johnson, Mary Young, Rebecca Garner, Regina Young, and Tim Feely.
Those are all 200.
Those are all 200.
Yes, you should.
Okay, so I have 7.
You're doing a fantastic job. Kind of the point of the crusade. We get the names out there.
I hope
You're
that
doing
my
a great
voice
job.
holds
I don't
out.
think you've mispronounced but 20% of them.
Then we've got James Condor for $175 for $150 donation. We have Alan Schmidt, Classic Kitchen Properties, David Largen, Mark Hall, Patrick Murray, Ross Atterburn. Then we have $125. That would be Connie Smothers and Larry and Tracy Vole. So the rest of these are $100. We have Alan Party, Barbara Wilson, Barbara Rishivel. I got that one.
You got it. You got it.
Bernice Kiefer, Beverly Young, Brenda Wills, Brenda Chaplin, C.R. Davis, Carla C. Jones, Carol A. Lawrence, Carol Skinner, Carolyn Hennessy, Charlotte Huber, Chlor Electric, Connie Lepper, Connie Knight, David Peppers, David Fowler, David Self.
All right, keep it going. All $100 on this one.
All $100. Lois Vaughn, Margaret and Ted Corfidge, Margaret Woodridge, Martha J. Hartman, Mary B. Ellis, Mary E. Bryant, Michael and Marilyn Bryant, Michael Wilbur, Mildred Reinert and Cynthia Hall, Nancy Cheatham, Paul Contos. I hate that one.
There you go.
I messed that up. Philip Warren and Poplar Ridge Construction.
She doesn't hate you, Paul. She just hates your name.
Sorry. Raymond Clyer and Raymond Rowland, Rebecca Black, Richard Spade. I'm losing steam here.
You
Russell
got it.
Newton.
You got it. You got it. You want the hubby to finish up, or you got it?
Please, I've got you.
You got it. You got it. Okay, here we go. She's had audible. Tag it in. Here we go. Come on. Come on.
Russell Newton, Ruth Ann Beard, Sandra and William Martz, Sandra Davis, Sarah Abel, Sean Clemson Jones, Sharon Blair, Sherry McKinney, Stephen and Michelle Unger, Stephen Wood, Susan Gibbs, Tammy Lawrence, Terry Beard, the Jones Group, LLC, Teresa Young, Teresa Meyer, and Walter Williams. We have numerous other $75, $50 donations.
Right. I got you. There we go.
Too numerous to mention today. What I would like to do, I would like to take the opportunity to thank all of our volunteers and our career staff who was out on the roadblocks and making all this happen. I'd like to thank the citizens, residents, and businesses in Crestwood in the South Oldham Fire District for making this all possible. Just to remind everybody, it's not over. You can still donate through Venmo. We've still got mailers that are coming in and Venmo donations, so our actual total is going to be higher than
Bill,
we're bringing in today.
You guys are booming too, aren't you? Isn't
Yes,
it? The growth is incredible there.
We've got a lot going on out there, so there's a lot coming to the
A lot of
Crestwood
people.
area.
Maybe they just want to hang out with you guys.
Maybe
the Blakely family. They're like, we got to move here.
Come on
They
up.
were a lot of fun.
I know your population ranks are swelling though, so it's fantastic.
They are. We've got a great community.
Well,
out
3 of the schools you have there are ranked in the top 10 in the state. So 3 of them, and Jefferson County has about 3 of those also. So you match all of Jefferson County in just Oldham County. So fantastic job with that. And real estate agents love Oldham County.
Indeed.
That's how that works. So you have a total though and ready to go.
I'm going to let Heather read it off.
$64,101.42.
Woo! $64,101. $101.42 from South Oldham Fire. What a fantastic job. Let's do it again. And just like he said, it's not over. You can still Venmo, and those numbers go to South Oldham, Terry.
Thanks so much, everybody. Appreciate you in South Oldham, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you. Good to see you again. Appreciate it, Bill. Thanks, Heather.
All right.
Appreciate that.
All right.
All right, we're going to bring in our next group, but I want to tell you about something really magical that we've found out. The late Lauren Ballard has collected for the Crusade for Children for a long, long time, and the family has been great about keeping up the legacy of Lauren Ballard, a longtime crusader, just absolutely loved the WHAS Crusade for Children, and they brought the money to us and said, would you just mind making the announcement for us? And we're like, well, we're always happy to do that. So from Lauren Ballard's family, in memory of Lauren Ballard and everybody else who's helped with this, from Bardstown, Kentucky, thank you for $15,315.97.
Wow.
How about that?
They just did that on their own.
Correct. So thank you again. That's just a magical number.
Wow.
Tony,
good for you.
That's we appreciate the Ballards. We appreciate all the families that help the WHAS Crusade for Children. We love people who love Corvettes.
Yes. County Calhoun, we're looking at you. I think he's kept Chevrolet in business over the last 50 years or so. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Yeah, and the Corvette Club, when did y'all start that thing? It's been around.
Corvette Club?
Yeah,
1960s when it started.
1960s.
All right.
Yeah,
So I'm guessing some of these people don't own one yet.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet.
All right, we're going to let everybody say hi before we get started here.
Okay, let's go around.
What's your name?
Katie.
Katie, it's good to have you here. Do you have a last name, Katie, or are you hiding?
Dunn.
Katie Dunn. What's your name?
Colson.
Is there another half?
Hamsley.
See, the
There we
family
go.
wants to hear the family name.
That's my third grade nose guard right there. I'm putting
What's
him
your
on the
name?
line.
Parker.
Good to see you.
Connor.
Okay, Connor. Hi there, how are you?
Tim Dunn.
Hey, Tim Dunn.
I'm Sarah Gilchrist.
And?
Dustin Gilchrist.
Yeah?
Aubrey Dunn.
Okay, back here, who you got?
Rita Klingel-Smith.
All right.
Jeff Klingel-Smith.
Kevin Klingel-Smith.
Oh.
Debbie Klingel-Smith.
Oh, boy. Anybody? Come on, there's a clown car here. Here we go.
Patrick Hamsley.
Oh, good,
Patrick.
we got it. We don't have it. And one more, Mom, over there.
Diane Powers.
Patrick.
Oh, Diane, there we go.
Patrick, step out here so we can appreciate this shirt.
Oh, boy.
Take a look at this,
Oh,
baby. I
boy.
want to wear that next year to the
boy.
Derby.
Yeah, I saw that guy in the infield this year.
Yeah, you know when you have enough money,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
let you in those fancy areas,
Yeah,
and they'll
right.
say, there's a dress code,
Yeah.
unless you're wearing that
No,
shirt.
no, I
then
don't
you're
know.
allowed in anywhere. That
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is awesome.
Yeah. Corvette, can I get a special on one of those that fell in that hole out there in Bowling Green? Are those on special? Half price, maybe?
You probably could.
I can't believe they kept them, by the way. You saw they
I thought
kept
that
them.
was brilliant,
I
though,
thought so,
because
too,
people
right.
go there
Right, like-
to the Corvette Museum, right? And they
Yeah.
go and see the thing they've left it there.
So look down in that little hole.
Right.
Yes.
Right, sinkhole.
But they got most of them out of there.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they just, and then another hole will open up right behind them.
Yeah.
and
You know,
can
we
go in
had
there,
some
too.
bad neighbors, and there was a sinkhole, and their house went in it.
Yeah.
And I just said, well, see you later, guys. And then we had them build another house on top of it. I got a better new family in
Terry, that's how you start a poltergeist. Great job.
there. They're
All right.
here.
They're here. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. What did you guys do today or this year to help raise some of these funds? What did you do?
Well, what we did, mostly we collect things for the car show and the auction we have. And we had the car show yesterday, and we watched the weather. And it finally came where we had the rain, and it caused a lot of people not to show up.
Okay, all right.
But we had a great show. We had a great auction, great auctioneer, and so on and so forth. But that's where we get the
Okay,
money.
let's get in some names here.
All right, let's do that.
Corvette Club.
Yeah, Tuckiana Corvette Club in conjunction with the Moose Lodge number 5 and our sponsor Bob Hook Chevrolet had our 23rd annual Cruising for the Crusade car and truck show. Actually, it was our 25th. We've been doing it for 25 years.
Okay.
But one of them we had a rain out back when we was on the water
COVID
years
30
ago, and then COVID.
Yeah.
And then we're on the thanks to Bob Hook Chevrolet, Moose Lodge number 5, and the Ladies Moose Lodge number 5.
Okay.
John Russo, our auctioneer, who did a great job as always. He's a great auctioneer. He missed his calling. The Award Center, Corvette Museum, Debbie and Kevin Klingel-Smith, Donna and Doug Morse. Steve Gross, wish him a speedy recovery from the back surgery, and actually when he had back surgery, he had a heart attack. So he's still in the hospital. He's a president of the club. Dr. Joseph Rayleigh, today's Chiropractic Incorporated. Connor Steak and Seafood on Hurstburn Parkway. The Chicken House in Sellersburg, Indiana.
All right.
David Lynch, Semin and Realtors on Hurstburn. Julia Lynch for the beautiful artwork that she let us sell at the auction. Lisa Nick Roleader. You familiar with those?
That'd be my sister and her husband.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's the odds are pretty good. So.
Yeah, we have to mention her.
By the way, their son Grant got married last weekend.
That.
It was a beautiful event. All the miners there were jumping up and down in a building, and the building shook a little bit.
I guarantee it, man. Come on, dude. Who's not a miner?
Yeah, I know. Roger and Evelyn Cross, the custom handmade dog coats by Renee Cross, I'm sorry. Jerry and Bradley Nelson, Beverly Nelson. Martin Dial and Microtech Automobile Industries. Justin Dixon, Whiskey House of Kentucky, for his help and his generous donation. He's always there for us. He's a great guy. He's also a veteran. We salute that.
Awesome.
Yes, sir. Joshua Marquise for carving the Corvette barrelhead.
Oh, cool.
Patrick Hemsley, he's right back here. Paul Eskew, our DJ for the show. Barbara Russell, Stephen Laura Meyer, Moose Lodge Cooks. Bobby Allen, Bubba Racine, Larry Cruz, Kerry Danbury, Brian Davis, Ward Cady, Alan and Donna Thomas, Tractor Supply Store at Hillview, Fifth Third Bank of Indiana, Angelo Vaccaro, Sarah and Dustin Gilchrist, Denise and Billy Roby, Katie and Tim Dunn, Connor and Parker, and Aubrey Dunn. That's this bunch right there.
Okay.
Great,
He called y'all a
great,
bunch.
great.
That's that bunch right there.
Great.
Oh, great.
Yeah. All right, Denise, well,
there you go, right there.
I'm way down here now.
Yeah.
Jeff and Rita Klingelsmith, Gilbert and Kathy Durbin, Debbie Taylor. Special thanks to all of our anonymous donors.
Awesome.
We had several of those. All right, here's $40 in memory of Junior Malone from Joyce and Sissy Malone. $66 from the Bunko Girls Club in memory. I'm telling you, especially his sister.
You got to watch out for the Bunko girls.
Yeah. In memory of Billie Jane Morris, who danced in the Crusade show back in the 50s. $80 in memory of Dorothy and James Fenwick and Frank Hayden Sr. from Frank and Teresa Hayden. $100 in memory of Jake Miller, who was a KCC member, Kentucky Corvette Club member. He passed away a couple weeks ago. And let's see, from Mrs. Price, in the name of her great niece, Ernie Sitzler, who is a recipient of the Crusade through the Down Syndrome Society. $250 from Ken Kugel in memory of his mother, Gladys Allen Kugel Cooper. I want to thank all the KCC members and the Moose Lodge number 5 who helped with this show. And I hope I didn't leave out anybody.
Yeah, that's all right.
But if I did, I'm
you get
sorry.
them next year.
Oh yeah, bring more money. We'll get you next year.
All right, do we have a total?
We got a total.
Hang on now. We got a total here for the Corvette Club. Here we go.
A total of $7,093.12.
All right. $7,093.12. I'll go to the Crusade for Children. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
All right, and no rain next year for the car show.
Right.
All right, what's your car when you put it in the car show? What is it?
It's at 2017 Z06.
Wow, really? All
Don't let Vanetti borrow it. No.
I've been like Batman at that time. I just pull up and do whatever. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate all of it from the Corvette Club. And again, next year we'll do it again. And the kids, we have some money to pull in. Are we going to drop some money?
You guys want to pour? That'd be fantastic. We appreciate that.
They're old paint cans.
It's
there we
all
go.
good. Yay! We love this down to that.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, guys.
Nice
thanks so
job.
much. High fives around. There we go.
All good. Most of it went in there. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Appreciate that very much.
For that one. I've been waiting for that one.
All right, thanks, Corvette
Thanks,
Club.
guys.
Thanks so much. We'll see you again for another crusade.
Good job, guys.
Isaiah Kim Martinez and Grace McKenna are with us as well, Vanetti. Good to have you guys in. Great to see you again.
See you. Yes, sir. Fantastic.
All good. We're gonna. Morning. We are gonna. Oh, we're gonna return South Oldham.
wait a minute.
Apparently,
Hold on.
we
We've got
didn't.
a
This is
redo.
unfinished business. So here we
They
go.
sent the
South
replay
Oldham,
up to
come
the
on in,
booth,
guys.
and obviously we did something wrong.
Come back in from
yeah.
South Oldham here.
What do we do?
Come on here. Stay in the light there, folks. Okay.
All right, guys. Now what are we doing?
I understand we're getting an award here.
Okay.
Here comes Dawn.
Here comes Dawn.
Absolutely, because this is a huge milestone for fire departments, and with South Oldham's contribution this year, they are surpassing the $1 million cumulative.
Blakely family, we are so sorry we missed this when this came through.
Awesome.
Dawn's running at the fire truck.
But Nettie can't count. He said it was 992,000.
That's exactly right.
And we double checked, and actually it's over $1 million.
That's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got to find a good place in the firehouse for that. That's a spot of honor.
We have some
Great job,
areas.
guys. Really.
Great job,
Thank you
guys.
so much for your contributions.
All right.
All right, South Oldham Fire. Thank
We
you guys.
appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys.
And I won't chase you down this time.
Thank you all.
All righty.
All right, guys.
Nice little smooth transition here.
Indeed. All right, well, it's good to have you guys in on the Crusade team again. So Vanetti and I are going to take a little bit of a break here, and we appreciate the two of you.
Terry, come on.
As always.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
In a bit. Well, first, we want to show you how your Crusade dollars go to work.
So we're going to bring a kit out to you and let us know if you need help.
Today we have Special Olympics Unified Robotics team here with our Achieving Dreams camp.
And then we'll put that on top of there like that.
That serves individuals with Down syndrome.
Like out. Hey, watch it.
We are learning about robotics. We're learning how the robots work, how the programming helps the brain of the robot move around.
Everyone, this is your robot, okay? So you guys are gonna get to take all these pieces inside your robotics kits, and you're gonna get to build onto your robot for the competition, all right? Today, Special Olympics Kentucky partnered with the Dreams with Wings camp to put on a unified robotics demonstration. You want a hug? There you go, dude. We're going around to the tables, working with the individuals to help build their robots and help them show how their robots can interact and how they can interact with them. Good job. That looks awesome. I might use those colors next year.
Unified Robotics started for us about a little over a year ago. So you want to come up with something really cool and awesome, all right, that your robot's going to be named. It's an extension of the activities that we do within schools
This thing?
that are pairing individuals with and without intellectual disabilities to participate in sports and various activities together. We were able to partner with Fern Creek High School and work with their unified robotics and have them come and bring their expertise.
So the Fern Creek students today brought robots, and they showed how to manipulate the robots and what their robots were capable of. And our campers were so excited to see them in action.
Look at Cam up there.
I'm always excited to bring activities that our special education students maybe wouldn't otherwise get a chance to participate in. And for our general education students, give them a chance to interact with students that they maybe otherwise wouldn't form friendships with.
So you see these little pieces?
Yeah.
It's just really enjoyable just being able to interact with them. That's your masterpiece. And just see the joy that comes to them just through unified activities such as robotics.
Well, we're actually looking at the robots and actually doing Legos. It looks awesome.
There you go. Now watch it go.
We have two camps that run simultaneously. It's 7 weeks out of the year, Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day. So without the help of the Crusade, we wouldn't be able to put on a summer camp like this. And we've had this camp for 23 years. So the Crusade has been instrumental in our ability to serve more and more children, teens, and young adults.
I'm seeing a lot of smiles on faces, and hopefully this is an activity that is new to them, but something that they can continue maybe to grow their interest in.
Yeah. Those robots were kind of awesome. It's just incredible. I love this work, and I love being able to do it with such incredible individuals.
This is my favorite part of the year. The summer camp just helps me feel so much more connected to our community.
If you guys ever want to stop it.
It's really like lightning in the bottle each year, and I know we couldn't do it without the help of the Crusade.
Look at it go! Oh no, Austin!
Alrighty.
All right, hey everybody, we are back here in Studio G. Grace McKenna, Isaiah Kim Martinez, and two very special people that we want to shout out, Sam and Susan Stallone from Fast Signs. We're so glad you guys are here.
Thank you.
All right, so we are talking about a couple of things here with you guys. The first being that this is 30 years of working with the Crusade for you all. I mean, what has this organization come to mean to you guys over the course of those 3 decades?
It is one of the spotlights in what we do. To be a part of this organization, the spirit of generosity from this community has been the greatest thing that we've been involved in. It is a labor of love, and we will keep going on and on to support the Crusade for Children.
Sam, I want to ask, I mean, every time you step foot in here and you just see all the photos around you, does it ever get old?
It doesn't get old at all, no. It's just invigorating every year to just see what the Crusade does and how it helps the community.
And to have such a reminder of who exactly the faces, the families that you're helping.
Right. Oh yeah. Seeing these faces of all these people over the. Of course, there's people from 60 years, in these photos.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a great history.
And I know we just had an award for South Oldham Fire Department, and you guys make those awards as well, right? They just hit 1 million.
We do.
That's incredible.
Yes. So we're happy to provide those awards to the people that are working so hard.
Yeah.
So obviously you guys have created all these incredible signs that we see across, but one particular one that we do talk a lot about and mention during the Crusade is the Fast Signs Tote Board, which right now is at a little over $2.2 million for the Crusade. Does it get old seeing that number tick up every single year on a board that you guys help provide for us so generously?
I absolutely love watching the tote board. It is something that for 70 years there's been a tote board where we can, as a community, watch the numbers go up and get, just welled up inside, excited about reaching the goal. Because at the end of the day, we know what that means, that number, the difference that we make with that number. So I love the tote board. I love watching it throughout the weekend.
We do too.
Well, we love it too, very much, especially when it's got numbers on it like that.
Sunday morning, you gotta love it. I know you guys wanted to talk about, encouraging other organizations to donate as well, specifically to Fast Signs, and I guess I'll give you the floor on that.
Right. Yeah, yes. Again, we challenge and encourage other businesses to give. So we have brought with us, I want to spotlight Custom Concepts, Kevin Zellner, who makes, he does custom cabinetry, custom construction, and bourbon barrel type products. And Kevin with Custom Concepts has donated $500.
Love it.
Amazing. All right, let's give
every bit helps.
Another shout out. Yeah, Custom Concepts, $500. That's amazing.
Thank you guys for that. We appreciate it. So I guess, Grace, I'll let you go ahead and give the total for right now.
Okay, yeah. So we got $500 coming in from Custom Concepts. We're taking a look at the Fast Signs Tote Board. Right now, we've got $2,270,245.65. I appreciate
First
you,
try.
That's amazing, guys. We appreciate you both so much for being here and for everything you all have done for the Crusade. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, I think we're going over to another one of our stories here as we
think so.
kick
Yeah,
things
what
off.
we got?
All right,
It was
Crusade
so
Kid
much
package.
fun. Well, today I am back. You got out of bed. And see what happens. Hold it still here and woo!
So this is the Dreams with Wings camp. We have 2 camps. One that serves individuals with Down syndrome and another that serves people on the autism spectrum.
Now, how many people here have actually seen the Ohio River?
Anybody?
I work at Louisville Water, and my job at Louisville Water is the best.
We had the Louisville Water Company and Tallery McRae, a very talented instructor, teach us about filtration and the importance that plays in keeping us healthy and in the water that we drink.
That is the name of the filter that we use. Is it coming out faster than the sponges or a little slower? There we go. And then now I'm gonna pour. Ready? Here we go. Let's see what happens.
This is our 21st year, so we're really excited to be able to keep bringing it back and delivering a summer to remember every single time. Dreams with Wings is so many things. We are a local nonprofit that serves children, teens, and young adults from ages 7 to 87.
Oh, our 3 closest scientists have all said yes for the sponge.
It's really everything we can possibly do to spark creativity, physical activity, and social emotional learning.
Heather, are we ready for me to turn back around? Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah! All right, here we go. Ready? Let me see. Oh, yes.
We're extremely grateful because we wouldn't be able to do it without the Crusade. Without the generous gifts of all the donors and without the Crusade, we wouldn't be able to make this camp everything that it needs to be and that these campers deserve to have every single summer.
Alrighty, and we have the best view for you guys as we're taking calls in right now. Do you mind if I spit? What's your name?
I'm Pam Brown.
Pam, you just got off the phone. What's the good news that we have here?
$100 from Miss Miles in Lebanon, Kentucky.
Amazing. Lebanon, Kentucky, $100. Round of applause for that.
All right.
Every little bit counts, as we know. 100% of these donations go to the kids. What does it mean for you to constantly get to be a part of this process, Pam?
It just makes me feel really good. I like to be able to help the community, the kids, and I've been very fortunate. I did not need the services for my 2 daughters, but I have been working with Crusade Memorial Auditorium so many years back, and it's a great experience. Makes me feel good.
What year of this is it for you?
You know, to tell you the truth, I really don't remember. I have quite a few. I don't remember the year for Memorial Auditorium. We were trying to come up with that, and I couldn't remember.
Well, we appreciate you, Pam.
Yeah.
And every time the phone rings, we're so happy, Grace, to hear that.
We are, yeah. This is such a huge tradition, Isaiah, for the Crusade, which means that it bears a reminder for folks that phone number is 502-582-7511. Keep these phones ringing. I'm going to come to our back row here. I'm not going to let anybody get away from us. How are you guys doing this morning?
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
How have the phone calls been so far for y'all?
I'm very surprised that a lot of them are from out in the state and not just the Louisville area.
Amazing. Well, we certainly appreciate that. We need the entire state because, like we know, 120 Kentucky counties do benefit from the Crusade. So it's important for everybody to call in. That's amazing.
Especially on the 71st year, right? People get really excited for the whole numbers, right? The 60, the 70, but every single year it matters. And speaking of which, we got more calls coming in.
We got more calls coming in. That's amazing.
We love that. And like Grace had mentioned, there are so many different ways to donate. We also, of course, have options: Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay. You see them all on your screen here.
There they are, yeah.
You can also go ahead, if you have a smartphone, dial in that QR code, use that camera. Really, really easy to donate as we hear some more
Here they go.
rings come in here. Of
People
course,
are
you can
starting to
also
wake up here, I
donate.
think, on this Sunday morning, yeah? A lot of people are in church.
Right.
Is that pretty typical throughout the years? We see more coming in?
Yeah, because the same ones work the same tours.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All
We're
right.
still in that Bible Belt, right? It's part of tradition, right? So I think, once we get kind of towards the later of the day, I mean, it's going to be really exciting to see that number continue to go up.
Absolutely, and it's continuing to go up just as we've, in the past 5 or 6 minutes here, been talking about it. And you hear those phone calls coming in. I think when we talk about having PayPal and Venmo and Cash App, all of these other methods, that's so crucial, that's so important, but it is these phone calls that are a tradition. I'm curious for our volunteers, do you guys like getting on the phone with folks? Are you able to kind of talk to people about why the crusade is important to them?
A little bit. A lot of them have somebody in mind when they're donating. So yeah, it's really nice. And the comments, they're always happy people.
And
it's a happy
you had
day.
said the words, you had said it's inspiring. Tell me about it.
I had a caller a while ago who had a hard time giving me her information between tears because of wanting to do this so much. And,
I'm sure that brings you to tears.
It does, yeah. It makes me get choked up too. But it's a really good feeling on both sides. People calling and taking those calls.
What is your name and how many years have you done this?
Well, I'm Tote Weddick, and I counted 18 T-shirts in my closet. But I want to make sure everybody mentions something about Teresa here. This is her 46th year.
I'm going to come around this way because I don't want to disrupt the phone call here. And it's a good problem to have when you're talking as phone calls are coming in. You said how many?
I think this is 46. It's been every year since 1979.
So this is tradition for you when June comes around, the start of the month.
Sure. Yeah, I coordinate all the telephone volunteers and get everybody to work the shifts and things like that. And it's just something I always do. And every year I know that it's Crusade weekend. I'm going to be here.
Is there a moment that's already memorable for you that you'd like to share?
Last year I received the Buddy Award, and it was a shock and a surprise, and very much appreciated. So that was pretty awesome. That was really awesome.
We appreciate your help, and we appreciate everybody here who spends so many years doing it.
Yeah, we really do.
I'm sure you've been locked in as well. How you feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I think this is 40-something for me.
Wow.
And it's enjoyable. The only bad part is getting up so early.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Our brains are still waking up right now, I think safe to say.
But hey, here's the good news on that is that everybody else is up with us because these phones, it sounds like, have been ringing pretty consistently for you guys. Let's give Isaiah that phone number one more time just for folks because I haven't heard a phone call here enough. We need more. So
we need
it's
more.
502.
That's our mindset.
582-7511 is your absolute best way. These volunteers want to hear from you, and we want to hear from you, and everybody is calling in. But of course, you do also have so many other ways to donate, like PayPal and Venmo and Cash App. We are going to make it so easy for you guys to keep that tote board climbing. There they are on your screen, and there is a phone call. We appreciate it for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. Look at you back there. Stand up straight.
Look at how handsome.
Waiting for a phone call.
There you go. I'll give you marital advice also, so if you need some advice on anything, take it over.
Hey, there he is.
Hello. Hi, what's your name?
Live phone call sound here.
I can hear the television through the phone. How are you doing, Steve? You're live on the air right now.
He's hearing his echo.
He's still a little sleepy, guys.
Well,
what time
aren't we
did you go
all?
to bed last night, Steve? About 12, so that's not bad. Watch the late night shows. How much do you want to donate this year?
Did you put it on a credit card or did you make it
$50. All right.
50 bucks.
$50.
There we go.
There we go.
We'll get his details. I don't want his credit card.
Absolutely. No, we don't want to broadcast over the air.
Really? Why? Come on now.
I swear since we've been on here, we've been getting more calls. I guess we're good luck. I don't know.
I'm curious, of everybody who's not on the phone right now, who thinks they have the highest call-in donation so far today?
Okay, but what you got?
No?
She had a really
No?
large one, but they wanted to stay anonymous.
Okay. Anonymous will let, but we appreciate large donations. The biggest? Okay.
They wanted to stay anonymous.
Amazing.
And I saw Pam pass one down. I'll ask her earlier. I think it was about $250, maybe $300. I mean, those add up real fast.
Oh my gosh, they do, especially when we get those calls coming in. So I believe we do have another story to tell you about because as we talk about all of this, the message of the crusade is so important. The impact of the crusade is so important. To take a look at this.
The camp, there's a lot of great great stuff around here. The woods, the lakes, the swimming, the counselors, friends.
Never eat soggy waffles!
Just remember, look at those tags, keep working on those 2 goals.
I really like it here.
My first year here, I just fell in love with the kids.
They're cute little kids who sure do need a positive place.
I think it's great. It's a lot of fun.
All right.
Here we go. I'm ready. Who's it?
My name's Thomas Barnett, and I, along with my wife Lisa, am the co-director of the Englishton Park Summer Camp. This is my 36th summer here at Englishton Park, and it's the 38th summer for Lisa.
My name is Niles Tincher, and I am spending the week at Englishton Park.
Over here, Cordeja, what is the person that you drew?
My name is Cordeja Tincher.
Oh man, that's fantastic.
This is my first time at Englishton Park.
Okay, so it's that time of day where I announce our cabins table guests. My name's Mackenzie Green, and I am the resident director at Englishton Park Summer Camp.
Good job.
Awesome job following those directions.
Englishton Park is a place that serves children aged 8 to 12. And we serve kids who come to us with a variety of backgrounds, but primarily kids who have had difficulties, challenges in home and school or both.
Ready to follow directions, Bryson, and most of them sometimes struggle in school, maybe not academically, but oftentimes socially. We all good over here? Good. Every kid is kind of here working on 2 things. It's kind of my job to kind of help them build an environment where they can succeed in working on those 2 goals.
Cordeja Tincher!
This week I'm working on my goals to be a good friend and to focus.
Do you have any techniques that you do?
For what? When I get nervous?
Yeah, when you get really nervous.
This is my 2nd year.
And remember you broke that bat there were a couple other times.
Yeah, Nas is a returner.
What do you do?
Let's do cheers.
And now he's back for a 2nd year to keep working harder too, so. And he brought his sister along for her 1st year.
Well, it's great. Everything's great around here. There's nothing bad here.
Come on up here.
I love them because they treat me nice and they actually take care of me a little bit.
Sometimes at school, I get bullied a lot. I feel good here. I don't feel like people bully me or make fun of me or don't like me.
That's why I love the program, because at its core, it's based off of positivity and positive praise. Oh, maybe we could put it together. I really like how we pair that physical and verbal praise together to just show them how great they really are.
Oh, that's actually so cute. What? That looks just like me.
Our job is to provide them a safe place to practice new behaviors where they can have fun, where they can learn.
Well, I like school, so we get to do schoolwork and tutoring here, which is a lot of fun.
Our tutoring program takes place like almost everything else we do in our camp setting. It's out in the natural environment.
Math. I love math.
The WHAS Crusade for Children has been so impactful to our core mission of what we do. Those dollars that have generously given to us and granted to us have been used to support our tutoring program, so it's really raised the bar on what we've been able to accomplish with children.
If the people at home hadn't helped help us have this money and stuff, the camp wouldn't be what it is today, and it wouldn't be as much fun, and kids wouldn't be able to learn as much, so I really appreciate them helping.
Awesome job, Bryson.
Those dollars matter. Those dollars make a difference, and if it comes our direction, it's changing lives.
Nas Tincher! Nice job, my man. Congratulations.
Oh, that chant is catchy right there. Well, we have a very special fire department here right now. Of course, Louisville's own Fire and Rescue Grace. You're seeing live right outside WHAS 11 studios. You see a little wave right there. The truck's coming in. This is the best time of day when we get to welcome, of course, our own firefighters here into Studio H, Grace.
And we are so thrilled that you guys are here. We appreciate you. Obviously, y'all's logo, y'all's trucks are very familiar to us here in the city and here in downtown. We appreciate y'all being here. Battalion Chief Matthew Cox, thank you so much for being here, and thank you guys for participating.
Yeah, thank you all for allowing us to come in and drop off funds for the children. We're very excited
for what you all do here in the city and throughout the state. I mean, it's a pleasure to work with you all and to see that come around.
Well, I'm not going to give away your total just yet, but how did things go for you guys this year?
We think things went really well for us. We had several stations that were active in, picking up, receiving donations, working the streets, those kind of things, and just very proud of the commitment that they have to year after year, raising funds.
Anything special or different y'all did this year?
Not to my knowledge. I think that what we found is the traditional stuff that we've done in the past has just worked really well for us.
Nothing wrong with tradition.
And it's personal for a lot of folks. I mean, you were just telling me, and could you say your name?
Adam Wren.
Adam Wren. It's good to meet you. I know you said that, I mean, this brings back childhood memories for you.
Yes, it does. So I did it at Front Creek Fire Department many years ago. Used to ride on top of the fire engine and then go to door with all the kids and collect, so it's definitely good memories for me.
And you have memories of a kid, right? Like riding on top of the fire trucks, going house to house?
Yes, me, myself. Yeah, it was fun. And then we'd ride on the back, get off, and then go house to house and collect money. So it's a good initiative, and that's what we're here for. So
all comes full circle. We love to see it. We love
Absolutely.
To see it. Thank you.
So other than the Crusade, Major Cox, this has been a pretty big year for you guys overall. We would be remiss if we didn't mention everything that happened with the bridge rescue and the amazing work that y'all's crews did. How has it been, I guess, kind of in the months since then, to really think about the importance of what our fire crews do? I think that was a way to really highlight all of the amazing work y'all do each and every day.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Our crews are out there mitigating incidents, and they're taking care of the runs that they face day in, day out. And a lot of what you see on TV is just kind of a snippet of what they do in the background, training, constantly preparing for incidents such as that, along with fires and hazardous materials, making medical runs. I mean, an assortment of runs that they are prepared to make and respond to.
And the fire chief says you guys practice that, right? Like scaling if you need to, whatever the situation is. I mean, this is very much something you guys are prepared for on a day-to-day.
Yeah, so it's a perishable skill set. So if you don't stay sharp and you don't practice, you're not prepared for incidents like that. So when you see that come out, that's months and months and years of training that they keep those skill sets sharp. As a matter of fact, right now they're in a season where we're working through some structural collapse, practicing. They're already working on that skill set, and that's 10-hour days for probably 10 days in a row that they're preparing for that.
And I would imagine over time too, things change. The things you all need to prepare for change. The concerns of our community are different every single year. Oh,
absolutely. As technology evolves, we see. We'll see incidents involving like electric vehicles. We'll see, they're even changing refrigerants in like HVAC systems now. We face new challenges all the time, so we're constantly learning, which is one of the very attractive things to the fire service, is that you're facing a new challenge, day in, day out, and you're constantly training and learning new things.
And seeing the community support you guys, I'm sure that's special.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Awesome.
Major Cox, did you guys have anybody in particular who you need to thank today as we start to round things out and talk about your donations?
No, I don't think so. Just in general, we have a loving and caring city that does a great job at supporting us and helping us to carry out the mission of the fire service.
Amazing.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, I think, are we about ready to do our total here? You guys want to call it out and see just how much Louisville Fire raised this year?
Sure, he's ready.
All right. Louisville Fire and Rescue with a total of
$12,813.75.
There we go. $12,813
I do not hear enough applause for that, everybody.
from Louisville Fire. Round
Amazing.
of applause for that.
Let's give that one more time. $12,813.75 from Louisville Fire and Rescue. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for not just this, but every single thing that you guys do for our community. Thank you.
We really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you all.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. All right. And we've got another amazing fire department coming up next. Campbellsburg is going to be with us here in just a little bit. They're coming around. All right, guys.
All right. Thank you again.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
y'all.
Have a great day, guys. Thank you so much.
You know, in my 3 years doing this, I've never gotten a Louisville Fire.
I am not either,
I've
so
never
we're
gotten
thrilled
our
they're
own
here.
city's Fire department. That's
Chief
very
No, how you
special.
doing? Come on in.
Hi.
How's it going? You guys are up bright and early with
How you
us
guys
this morning.
doing?
How you doing?
Thank you
Looks
for
like
coming.
you all are too. Where's Terry?
Oh yeah, Terry's hiding here somewhere. I don't know.
Terry's our superstar.
We'll find him for you. We'll get him.
All right.
All right. So, Chief, how did things go for you guys this year?
A little bit slow this year. We had quite a few emergency runs this year and had some interruptions, so that caused some problems. But we stuck in there and got the job done.
As you do.
We also have the honor this year of turning in the money for Lake Jericho Fire Department. They were unable to make the trip to turn in the money, so we'll be giving their totals also.
All right. Well, we certainly appreciate it. Anything special or different that you guys did this year that you want to talk about?
All just roadblocks this year. So same basic things.
We love
you guys
tradition.
are here early this Sunday morning. Is there anything you'd like to share for people to know about your efforts?
It was a very strong effort provided by everybody on the department. Everyone put up a lot of time to be able to roadblock and collect money.
What keeps you guys so motivated? I mean, this is such a year-long effort, year after year, but you guys stay coming back. You can answer for it too.
Raising money to help the kids is always a big motivator for us, you know, just continuing to push for those efforts.
And seeing these photos, I mean, these are specifically kids and families that have been impacted. I mean, I'm sure that adds to the motivation.
It definitely helps with the motivation and continues to help us keep pushing to collect more money each year.
Perfect.
All right, well, let's talk about those funds. Chief, you got some folks to thank?
Yeah, just have a few donations we want to mention. $25 donations from Carolyn No, $50 donations from Lorraine Hawkins, Ann Combs, Earl Wayne and Sandra Perry, $60 donation from United Citizens Bank, $100 donation from Jeff Boyer, Nationwide Farm Supply and Hardware, Tim and Morgan Sprague, Sharon Rowlett, David and Shelley No, and Marianne Evans. We have some in memory of Carolyn No in memory of Vestal No, and Bob and Alberta Graves and Bobby Graves. David and Shelley No in memory of Jeff Stock, Tom and B. Murphy, Bob and Alberta Graves, and Estel No. Timothy and Morgan Sprague in memory of Dale Sprague. Sharon Rowlett in memory of Howard, Sylvia, Barbara Jean Rowlett, and Marianne Evans in memory of Larry Evans. So wanted to thank the citizens of Campbellsburg, Port Royal, Pendleton, Sulphur, Turner Station, Sligo, Lacey, and Providence for Campbellsburg Fire Department. So like I said, we returned in the money for Lake Jericho Fire Department. Their total is $1,189.50.
All right, Lake
Amazing.
Jericho,
Amazing.
$1,189.50. That is fantastic. So we want to give a special shout out to them. We appreciate you guys bringing that in for them. And
absolutely.
Let's talk Campbellsburg too.
Okay,
Chief.
Campbellsburg's total this year is $4,595.10.
Woo! All right, round
there.
of applause.
Just under
round of applause.
$5,000 from Campbellsburg.
One
Love
more
that.
time. I'm going to read that for you, Chief. One more time. $4,595.10
We
from Campbellsburg.
appreciate that.
We
Thank you
certainly
guys
do.
so much.
Thank you all for being here. Fantastic job. We're going to give you another look at what all of your donations go to, the amazing causes supported by the WHAS Crusade for Children.
Well, my son Waylon is doing his occupational therapy. He was born with cerebral palsy, and that affects his muscles.
I'm just doing what I do.
He's been coming here for 8 years, since he was 3 years old. Prior to him turning 3 to be able to come here, we did some research and found the place. And so I thought it would be a good fit for him.
So, Green Health Therapy is a nonprofit organization, and we provide highly specialized occupational, physical, and speech therapy services to children with special needs. But in addition to that, we incorporate hippotherapy, and that is we use the horse's movements from a very scientific-based approach, and it maximizes the impact of therapy to provide and produce meaningful functional outcomes.
The therapists are great with him. It's a great place to be. They're really nice. Prior to coming, he kept his hands fisted quite a bit, and working with his hands helps him open up his hands and be able to grab stuff, hold on to stuff.
Nice job!
So for the past year and a half, of course, due to social distancing measures and keeping everybody safe, we haven't had the Hippotherapy program.
She's looking at me.
So what's really exciting is that
I'm gonna walk up slow.
We're bringing the horses back. It's been very interesting to see the parallel between the horses and the kids. The horses are training to become bigger, stronger, and more confident, as are the kids. So it's a very nice connection that you can see.
Oh, I get teary-eyed. Oh, because he's just so special. And he was born with these disabilities on no fault of his own.
Crusade has donated to us very graciously for many years. It is very expensive to run a therapy clinic, and on top of that, a 10-acre horse farm. And it just wouldn't be possible without the Crusade.
Without the money from the Crusade, there wouldn't be programs like this for Waylon to participate in. It makes me happy, but it makes me sad. Because there's certain things he can't do that other kids can. But coming here and doing the therapy, it helps him to potentially reach the things that he can't do that other kids can do. And I try to help him with any therapy he can do to reach his full potential.
What we do here is really hard work, but it's so rewarding because we get to see the kids grow and meet milestones they otherwise may not have. And it is something that I take and I'm very proud of. And I would like to say thank you to the Crusade and the endowment, because it would not be possible without you all. And if there's anybody out there considering to donate, please do. You will be providing a lasting legacy that will be helping so many kids that are very special and very worthy and full of potential.
So many special stories.
Oh my goodness. It really does remind you every single thing that is so important about the WHAS Crusade for Children, because it's individual lives that are benefited. So we do greatly appreciate all of you being with us here early on this Sunday morning. Back in Studio H.
Back in Studio H. Our first year we were actually, we were remote. We were at one of the fire departments just because we were still kind of coming back from the COVID protocols. But now we are right back in here. Obviously though, we don't want to forget about some of the departments that are further out, maybe can't make it in, especially some of the folks over in southern Indiana, Grace.
Yeah, and we want to get out there and shout people out, shout out the work that they're doing from right there in their fire departments. So Colleen Peterson out in Cordon, Indiana for us. Here's Colleen.
Hi, I'm meteorologist Colleen Peterson here in Cordon, Indiana with Monroe City Fire Department here with Anthony. It's a great day. It's nice and cool out. This has been a great year for you. Tell me, have you had any challenges raising money this year?
Biggest challenge, you know, was just like the weather got us a little bit yesterday. Kind of slowed down our donation at the roadblock. So other than that, you know, we did get off a little slow start. We didn't start till Friday, trying to collect some money for Crusade. So a whole lot better than we did last year. So you know, it's a big improvement for us. Of course, we tried to gain on this every year. We try to do it as best we can. So yeah, you know, challenge, a big thing is just what Mother Nature didn't assist with us very much. So.
Are there any sponsors or any big donors that you would like to give a shout out to?
The big donor right now to give a shout out to is Mr. and Miss Wilson. They donated about a $500 check, so that's the biggest donor we had so far this year, check-wise. Everything else was roadblock money, so yeah.
Awesome. All right, so do you want to dump the change into the bucket and we can announce how much money Monroe City Fire and Rescue raised this year?
So this year, like I said before, we didn't do very good last year at all. So this year our percentage went up 400%. So we're right at about $4,266.05 is what we raised this year.
Woo! $4,262. $66. It's still early here. It's still early here. I won't. It's a great day. We have fire trucks lighting up here. Back to you guys at the studio.
All right, Cordon, Indiana. Welcome back, though, to downtown Louisville.
Well, we're just speaking about Indiana, and now we, of course, have Clarksville Fire. Can you introduce us, sir, your name, and I guess why you're here today?
I'm Jeff West, and we're here donating for Crusade for Children.
Absolutely. Right. What's your name, buddy?
Lincoln.
Lincoln?
Lincoln.
West.
How old are you?
7.
7. Are you excited to be here today?
Yes.
You wide awake?
Yes.
Sort of.
And how about you, sweetie? What is your name?
Charlotte West.
Charlotte West. I think I recognize that last name. For you, Jeff, what's it like to have your kids here with you today?
Oh, it's amazing to have their support.
What did you guys, how did things go for you guys in terms of fundraising this year for the Crusade over in Clarksville?
They did really well. We didn't raise as much as we did last year, but we still raised a pretty decent amount.
Yeah.
And, it's
and every
70,
single bit counts.
It's hard sometimes to match like the 60, 65, 70, but you guys still work year round to try to make this happen.
Oh yeah, of course.
What is your biggest motivation? I know, I mean, it kind of goes without saying, but what keeps you going each time?
Oh, just to help the kids.
Yeah. And is there any potential wins that you guys had this year? Folks that maybe came forward that maybe surprised you, or a nice story you'd like to share?
Just the kids that came out and helped. It's always nice to have families that come out and help us collect.
Was it hard to get the kids up this morning for them?
Oh no, they wake up early.
Oh
every
really?
day.
So you guys are all early birds?
No, they are.
They are.
And they help you wake up.
And they keep you up. Oh my goodness, I'm sure.
There we go. Well, we got a total for you, if you don't mind.
I think we need to talk about some people to thank first. Yeah.
Can't skip that, absolutely.
All right, so I'd like to start out with our $15 donations is Janice Bale, $30, Ron and Alice Ramsby in memory of Melvin Andrus, $40, Karen Satori, $100, Todd and Margaret Brandon, John and Teresa Weber, William and Julia Martin in memory of Jennifer Martin, Martin's Body Shop, Major Partners LLC, Wanda McGuggin in memory of John McGuggin, Albin and Phyllis Crewer in memory of Hunter and Jada, David and Mary Fisher in memory of David, Chapman Funeral Home in memory of the families they've served, 150, James Smith in memory of Robert and Lois Smith, 200, Jerome and Alice Winning, 300, William and Diana Brown in memory of Brian Brown, William Same, James Brown, $500, Louisville and Indiana Railroad, Beth Walker in memory of Ernest and Mary Walker, $1,000, George and Opal Bowles. So I'd like to also say thank you to our local restaurants for providing meals to our firefighters during the crusade this year.
Absolutely.
I'd like to give a special thanks to Dunkin' Donuts, Culver's, Rapid Fire Pizza, Drake's, Torchy's, Bubba 33, Olive Garden, Mission Barbecue, Smokin' Frank's Barbecue, Texas Roadhouse, Outback Steakhouse, Applebee's, Little Caesars, Mr. Gatti's, and Cheddar Scratch Kitchen.
I think I recognize that stretch of Clarksville. That's
We
fantastic.
appreciate everyone contributing.
Every single dollar counts, so let's talk about that total. So, from the Clarksville Fire Department, your total is?
Our total is $29,051.
All
Let's
right.
go. $29,051.
I do not hear enough applause in this room for that. That is
Almost 30 grand.
fantastic.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank
we
you guys.
appreciate that.
Jeff, we appreciate it.
I got to get one of those hats at some point. They're so nice.
That is very nice. Very, very nice.
Thank you guys so much for your donation. Thank
All
you.
right, we appreciate
Good
you
to
all
meet you,
being here
Lincoln.
with us.
Have a good day.
We are glad to have. All right, we're going to give our new. Hey, let's take a look at the tote board, Isaiah. Here we go.
Absolutely. It's gone up
That's
quite
a
a
new
bit.
total.
We got $2,584,386.05. Round of applause right there for that.
All right,
Gotta
that
love it.
is fantastic.
Making up 300,000 just in our time here. We've
Oh
only
my
been
gosh.
here 45 minutes.
It takes them a second to round through it, but that's a pretty impressive total so
Yeah.
far here for what, 9:45 in the morning?
We'll take it.
I think it's not too bad,
Absolutely.
not too bad.
Thank you guys so much for
All
your
right,
time.
and we know
Good to
that
meet
y'all
you.
are crucial in that, Jeff. We appreciate you guys being here, so we'll send you guys out, and we appreciate your $29,000. That's
Yeah.
fantastic, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you all so very much.
We also love when we hear the sirens as this is happening, right?
It is.
A
All
lot
right,
of times
guys,
you hear
yeah.
sirens, you're like,
You'll think of it
oh,
that
but in
way,
this
honey.
case, it's good news. We got new folks coming in.
All right, we got another guest coming up here with us. It's the Individualized Car Club.
All righty. We have them coming in right now.
Come on in.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, ma'am.
You're the
How are
center
you?
of attention. You're the star.
You come in and take a step in the center here for me, honey.
She's got wads of cash with her. We love that.
All right, so
anyone does.
Individuals hosted their second annual Crusade for Children show. We did it at Gorilla Bob's. It's world famous Gorilla Bob's, and it's held in memory of our son. Jacob passed away a couple of years ago. He's a great big car supporter and really stood in support of the crusade. I told myself I would cry, but anyway, everybody came together, and the love and support in our community is amazing. They just absolutely love each other, and our goal is just to continue to raise awareness of the show so we can just be lifelong contributors too.
That's
fantastic. All right,
We're happy to give you a platform.
well, thank you. So, anyway, $725 is what came in from donations from the show.
That is so fantastic.
And that's what we got.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We
Round of
appreciate
applause.
that.
That's so
Let's
special.
talk a little bit about that show. Tell people about, kind of what goes on there and what it means to you guys.
Honestly, it's an opportunity for the community to come together. Any type of car, any type of bike, any way to just get together and be just a tight-knit community and have unity between everyone. We also have, they do payouts, and they make sure to give recognition to people who come out. It's not much, but we have a donor who likes to stay anonymous, and he helps us give those things out. It just means we get to give back.
Has there been anything said to you from someone donating where it touched you? It was maybe you don't know them super well, but seemingly they wanted to do this.
You know, we have, like I said, we are blessed in our community, and people just walk in all the time. And they'll say, here, put money on this or give money to this. So we have people show up that just really wanted to drop by and donate money. They didn't stay, they didn't participate, just donate. So,
well, before we let you go, let's give that total one more time of how much y'all raised.
$725.
$725. We so greatly appreciate Individuals Car Club.
We appreciate
Thank
it.
you all for your work.
A round of applause for you.
Another round, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you to everybody
All
who
right.
contributes from all over.
And you want to throw that in the box for us?
Absolutely.
All right.
Put the mic down there. It's cold hard cash, not as loud as the coins, but we appreciate it. And hey, before we go, let's talk about that mission of the WHAS Crusade for Children here again. Take a listen to this.
There you go. Go, 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 go. He is definitely a ball of joy. You can't be around Hayden and not smile or giggle or just be happy.
That's a good job, Hayden.
His smile is contagious, and everyone that meets him just talks about like how happy he is and how much fun he brings to everyone around him.
3. Hello, hello.
Megan and Hayden are amazing. Hayden is just, his smile can melt your heart, and you multiply Hayden by 1,300 families we serve, and it's just, my heart's always bursting.
You coming back down, or you want to stay up? Hi, I'm Megan Lewis. I have 3 children, and my youngest, his name is Hayden. He is nearly 2 years old, and he has Down syndrome. So we got Hayden's Down syndrome diagnosis when he was a month old, when we also got his CHD diagnosis that meant he would have to have open heart surgery. So Hayden had heart surgery at 5.5 months old. It was scary. I'm not gonna lie that it wasn't scary. Even with all of his struggles and things that he's had to deal with in his little 2 years of life, he is just a wonderful, joyous little person to be around. Once it was known that Hayden had Down syndrome, it was almost immediately that Julie, the director here at Down Syndrome of Louisville, reached out to us and invited us here to meet this amazing community.
Having a relationship with someone with Down syndrome is just magical. That's what I hope to share with the world from Down syndrome of Louisville, is just educating the community that if you're not here and you're not interacting with someone with Down syndrome, you're missing out.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, my name's Julie Torzeski. I'm the executive director at Down syndrome of Louisville. So we are here to support, educate, and advocate to help our members reach their full potential. So that's really the core of our mission, and we want to make sure that we do all the things that will help them get there.
Hayden right now is consistently the only boy in a class full of a lot of girls, and he loves it.
So this is our early education classroom, and the Crusade for Children was part of helping us build this. And still today, they give us a grant each year to help us continue the programming we provide.
Everyone that comes here for the toddler class is super thankful for the Crusade giving to DSL so that we are able to have the toddler class.
The Crusade is a huge part of our budget every year. Their grant it makes us whole and makes us able to provide these programs. And so especially like you said, the ones that happened here in this classroom.
I know. Where are we going?
we would not be where we are today without places like the Crusade helping fund places like Down syndrome of Louisville. We would not be able to get Hayden the therapies that we get weekly and that he needs. It 110% changes lives.
I think just looking in the faces of our members, you can see that the donations matter and that the Crusade makes a difference here at Down syndrome of Louisville.
Mwah. Mwah. I love you.
You know, we see that the money invested in the children make their life whole and help them reach their full potential and live happy and productive lives just like the rest of us, and that's all we can ask for.
Every little bit counts. It's for the kids and it's for the families, and we are so grateful for all of it.
All right, what a message to come back to.
Indeed.
So grateful for all of it, and every little bit counts. It is a fantastic message that we're going to keep repeating all day today because it is so true.
Absolutely. We are back in Studio H here. We got Terry Miners back on the mic.
Isaiah, you know, red is an important color in this town. Absolutely. It's a big color in this town. Because
what a segue.
It applies to these next chaps that are on with us. Dr. Jerry Bradley's here. Good to have you here.
Great to be here.
Provost.
Pleasure.
Provost from the University of Louisville.
Yes.
What does that fancy word mean, by the way?
Boy, everybody asks me what does it mean, and nobody knows what it does. But I'm actually the number two, I guess you would say, behind the president. I'm the chief academic officer, so the deans report to me, and I kind of run the operational side of it.
And so when the president says whatever you say, now, President, let's think about this for a minute.
No, I just get it done.
So that's the way that works. Yeah, you know, I've heard of hitching post, bed post, but provost, I always wonder about that. So that means you're an important guy. Right?
I guess. Well, that's what they tell me anyway. But
and wherever the fancy door is, I don't know where it is, Isaiah or Grace, where the president parks, do you get the spot right next to it?
I actually do. I actually do.
That's all good. And Tom Miller runs U of L Health. Good to see you.
Good to see you, sir.
Let's see, you seem familiar to me.
Oh, no.
Isaiah, why does this guy seem familiar?
You said he was a better putter than you are?
We do play golf frequently. And,
how many mulligans do you take, Terry?
One or two, that's for sure. He's a great friend to the city of Louisville, and I know the Crusade means a lot.
It does, Terry, because we're in healthcare, and this is all about kids, and so we're so honored just to be here and be able to make a difference with the Crusade.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so many miracles happen in your buildings. You know, you guys have these doctors and nurses and other support staff that make amazing things happen in all your U of L healthcare buildings. And so we love being a part of, you know, the assistance in terms of being able to help fund. So thanks for you guys.
Well, it's important when we look at where the resources that we use for these kids, whether it's at Peace Hospital or Fraser Rehab or even in the NICU, the youngest of the young. We're just glad to make a difference.
Miraculous stories coming out of that NICU.
Absolutely.
No doubt about it.
Heroes every single day.
So Jerry, I think we're doing like a power hour, like there's a match going on. Tell me the story.
Yeah, well, you know, we want a match because you guys over the years, for the last 50 years, you know, you guys have been really wonderful supporting our children and the community are most in need. You know, I kind of have a personal interest in this. I had a special needs sister, and I know what it's like for these families growing up. And the fact is that you guys are supporting with these over 20 million to U of L over the last 30 years, and it's supported, you know, several colleges, the College of Education, the College of Music, Arts and Sciences, Engineering, Medicine, Nursing, and all of them are 100% of it is all going back to help our most vulnerable. You know, the people who need it the most. And so it's really a tremendous alignment with our goals as a university because we're embedded with the community and we want to help our underserved populations.
This man's job, too, is to watch the numbers and the personnel and all that. That is so critically important. The Crusade doesn't have to spend any of the money that comes in because we have extra, you know, monies that come in to help support our system so that every dollar that comes to the Crusade is put to the services, and that's pretty good, right, Tom?
It's terrific, and the Power Hour is meant, between the two of us, we have about 25,000 team members, to make a challenge out to them to help match so that we can hit the targets that are there. So the $7,100 is a match for everyone who gives during this hour. So we encourage you, be a part of this. Call in. Let's give a little money. Let's reach the goals.
Let's do that. Well, I was going to show you the big fancy
old check.
Here. Yeah, let's turn this check around so we can do that.
Take a look at that.
Oh!
Hi.
Hi. We got a special guest. Come on in. What is your name, my dear?
Elia Fox.
Amazing. Thank you so much for being here, Leah.
Okay. So
Okay, guys.
He said the number.
He did. He did.
He kind of snuck it in there. Yeah.
All right. So that's the whole idea. Is over
that,
this
guys.
next hour.
All right.
We want people to match it up.
We want them to call in, match it up. Let's go well over the $7,100 that we have.
Absolutely.
Let's really make a difference.
Big round of applause.
There it is, right there. All right,
And here's the
Tom.
thing, I think we'll get that pretty easily, I think.
I think so. All right, Tom, now you get to do my job. Read those phone numbers on the top of that card you see right there.
Donate now to 582-7511 or toll free 1-800-382-7511. Let's make this successful.
And go to the website, WHAScrusade.org. That'll get it done too. You did a nice job. Hey, listen, I'm taking a vacation in a week because I want to play golf with some other people. And so could you fill in for me on the radio?
No problem, Terry. And I know you're kind of a left or right guy, so keep it down the center.
I'm going to outdrive you. We're playing again soon.
We piece of advice.
Really appreciate University of Louisville and U of L Health. Thanks so much for everything you guys do for us.
Thank you for what you're doing.
Greatly appreciate it.
Another
All
big
right.
round of applause. We love
Thanks,
it.
guys.
Thanks,
See you,
guys.
brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All righty,
All right.
good.
Thank you
so much.
Good to see you, Dr. Bradley. You betcha.
I'll keep Henry.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, team. We appreciate it. Good to see you guys. Thank you.
This is heavy.
All right. You guys, do we have these guests in studio with us? Okay, well,
All
let's
right, let's
roll
bring
them on
them
in
in.
here. We got it.
Fairdale Fire.
Tongue twister.
Fairdale Fire.
What do I always say?
Chief Carey.
You get a fair deal in Fairdale.
Is
See,
that-
you like
is
that?
that
That's a
the
little
thing?
poetry.
That's his thing?
He's
Okay,
he's
come
a
on
pro.
in, guys.
He's done this for a long time.
Step on in. There you go.
All right, I mean, I would
I
love
want
to
to
give.
make sure I get the check to you guys. There we go.
Come on.
Hi guys.
Carrie,
you guys are
come
the
on
center.
in.
Go ahead and make your way in. How you guys doing?
come
doing
on
all
over
right? How you feeling?
Good.
Can you come
Thanks
around
for
over to the
coming
left
here
for me,
this
honey?
Sunday
Thanks for having us.
Thank you, sweetie.
How do you like the pictures around?
Right there for me, okay?
I love them.
Perfect.
Fun, Fairdale and different ones.
Hey, how's it going? Good.
Alrighty.
Deputy Chief,
You guys all center in
Amazing.
here and kind of step up.
Let's take
towards
up,
this.
step
Yeah,
a
we
little
wanna
step
make
up,
sure
big
you
and
guys get
close, guys.
recognized.
All right. So I got our spokesperson over here. I got our
perfect.
voluntold Deputy Chief Carey Blevins. Thank you so much for being here. What does the crusade mean to you guys?
It means a lot. We want to make sure that we get out in the community and help all the kids that we can. It gives us a chance to get out and see people and take care of all the community in more ways than just being fire protection.
How many years have you guys been part of the crusade effort?
As far as I know, the whole time. I don't know how many. Do you know, Cal? It's since the 50s, since it started, as far as I know.
That would be it.
Tradition is so strong here at WHAS, especially for the Crusade for Children. I mean, speak to the tradition of it, the history, the memorable moments. I mean, what keeps you coming back here every year?
I mean, it's family oriented, you know. It's a time for all of us to get together and have fun, and it's all for a good cause. So,
is there a moment this year, maybe a donation or somebody went a little extra that you guys want to share or that was extra memorable?
all the donations that we've taken in have been awesome, because obviously right now it's a time of hardship with all the inflation, cost of living, so anything that we got this year was a blessing.
Each donation means a little more, just knowing people are really working hard to make it happen.
It does, yeah. Anything different or special you guys did this year to keep things coming in despite the challenges?
No, we were even out in the rain yesterday collecting, just trying to get that
That's
total as
commitment.
high as we could. So.
Well, we appreciate
All
you
right.
guys working through the weekend. We know it's a year-long effort.
Yeah, we certainly do, and it is a year-long effort that is supported by all of the people who help you guys. So
Yep.
do you have some thank yous to give?
We do have some thank yous to give. Fairdale Fire would like to actually thank all the citizens the most. Fairdale has been very generous to us this year. We went out door to door and collected, even in the rain. We were out every day. The crews, we couldn't have done it without the help of all the families allowing their kids to get on the fire trucks and get out there and walk door to door. We'd like to thank the people that donated food: Derby City Pizza of Fairdale, Texas Roadhouse Outer Loop, Shack in the Back Barbecue, Cisco, Substation 2, Raising Cane's on Dixie Highway, and Chick-fil-A on Preston. I also want to thank our kitchen staff, because none of this would have happened without them preparing our food and keeping our guys and girls fed the whole week. We also want to thank everybody that came in to help count money, and all the drivers of the apparatus, because without them we wouldn't have been out on there. So I'll turn it over to Tristan. He's got businesses for you.
All right, Tristan, some businesses.
I got Fairdale Feed and Hardware, donated $1,000. LMB Trucking, donated $100. George Barnett Inc., donated $500. Derby City Eagles, donated $2,035. Fairdale Lions Club, donate $200.
Very
all
well
right,
done.
let's give
There we
all of those
go.
businesses a round of applause because we know
Absolutely.
individual donations so important, but we rely too a lot on those partnerships with businesses all across Kentuckiana. So a big thank you to you guys and to all of those businesses.
And you talked about the drivers, right? We just got a shot there right outside of the Fairdale fire truck there. I mean, we just love to hear the sirens on a day and a morning like this.
It is. It's a good reminder of all the work you guys are doing. So you got a total for me?
Do you need this? It's probably
a few more things. All right.
Would you
come
like
on
to
over
read
here.
them? Or absolutely, I got you.
$5, Phelan Martin, in memory of William and Ruby Truman. $25, donated by Linda Roadhouse for her mother. $30, Teresa Watson, in memory of Lottie Clark. $46, Ron and Karen McChucken, in memory of J.B. McChuckins. $50, in memory of Ashley Nicole Robinsons. $50, Joan Bush, in memory of husband James Bush. $50 from Bobby and Donna Dockery, in memory of Carmen and Pauline Dockery, Allen and Goldie Pitts. $50, Richie and Paula Alexander, in memory of Joe and Dorothy Alexander. $100, Diane and Barry Pranther, sister Caden Pranther and Jennifer Embry, in memory of Courtney Nicole Pranther. $100, Brian and Mindy Stones, in memory of Rob Stones. $100, in memory of Carolyn Tucker. $100, Stephen and Phyllis Thompson, in memory of Harvey Shane. $100 from Carrie Blevins, in memory of Frida Blevins. $100, Robert Gardner and Kim Ray, in memory of Bob and Carolyn Greider. $200, Donnie Lee Covert, in memory of Doris Conover. $200, in memory of Mary and Charles Kane, John and Dennis Haynes, and Les Powell and their family. $300, Kevin Jones, in memory of Shane Jones. $50, Jimmy Wallace, in memory of Wanda Wallace. $1,000 from Steve Jane, in memory of Glenn and Betty Lewis.
Amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you to every single person who contributed to this. We appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for reading. You did a great job.
All right. Those dollars add up.
They do.
Absolutely.
And we have a grand total of $32,764.21.
All right.
$32,764.
Big round of applause.
From
Fairdale Fire. We
Thank you,
appreciate
guys.
you guys so much. That is a fantastic total. How does that feel?
Feels good. Feels good.
Feels good to us too as we watch those totals click up. Let's
And see
look at the
that
Fast Signs
move
tote
up.
board.
Absolutely. We got
About
$2,584,386.05. And that's going to go up here pretty soon. We know
It
for a fact.
absolutely will.
Gotta
Fairdale
love
Fire, we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you guys so much.
All
We
right, and
appreciate
hey,
it.
have a great next year too, guys. We'll see you back here.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, guys.
Love you.
Thank you, team. Thank you, guys.
Sorry, we try to keep it single file.
Thanks, everybody. All right.
We got Southeast Bullitt Fire coming in. Hello, you guys.
Welcome, guys.
How you
Come
doing?
on in.
Good. How are you? Good.
All
How you
right,
guys
bring it
doing?
in. Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
All right. Hey,
Thank you
guys,
for
how's it
coming in
going?
today.
Come on in
Hi.
here. Everybody take a big step up because
You
we
guys
got to
are the
get you in the
center.
light here. Make sure everybody
Step up a
can
little
be
bit more.
seen.
Want to make sure the camera's got you. Amazing.
All right, I would love to see where my voluntold is. Who's going to be doing the talking today? The three of y'all? Okay, fantastic. How did things go for this year for you guys?
This year we were down just a little, but all in all, it all worked out.
Anything special or different you guys did to keep things rolling?
The normal, door-to-door, roadblocks.
All right.
It's something that I don't think it's just about the total. It's about the effort and what you guys are bringing in. I mean, what do you tell folks when you go from door to door, when you go back to maybe people you've gone to in the past, but maybe some new folks? What do you tell them?
We just ask would they like to donate to the Crusade for Children, and
they
majority
know,
of the time,
and most
they're
of them
getting their
know
wallets out.
exactly where they're donating to.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. People know how important it is in this community and all across Kentucky and Indiana. Is there a special meaning that the Crusade has come to have over the years for you guys in Southeast Bullitt?
Yes, very. Last year, we lost 2 members, and our total for in memory of them 2 members was outstanding.
To know that the Crusade impacts so many kids in our community, and that the fire departments are such a big part of it. Did that make it mean even more those in memoriam donations?
Oh, absolutely.
How are you
right, guys.
feeling this morning? I just want to make sure everyone's voices are
We're good. We're ready. We're good. We've had a great 2 weeks. Yeah, we're good.
Are there any special stories before we read the numbers that you'd like to share from folks? Maybe somebody who went above and beyond?
Everybody that's up here has been here every day with us. It's a great support team right here. There was just a lot of help. A lot goes into it, you know. But yeah, we're ready. We're ready to give the numbers.
Absolutely.
Well, let's talk about those numbers. Yeah,
We'll
some thank yous. I think. Who's going first?
So I got the check donations and memories. So $20 from Joseph and Carrie Lee, $25 from Kaylin Kessler in memory of Ella Ralph, Donetta Swiss, Kirby and Angela Kimball, Donald Miller, Pam and Lawrence Lambert, Terry and Teresa Wilder, Matthew and Lori Young, $30 in memory of Jane Fahey, Richard and Annie Basler, $50 from Krista Hodgkins, Michael and Shirley Mather, Keith and Kathy Brown in memory of Christina Bryant and Southeast Bullitt Assist Chief Joe Thompson, Rhea Crawford, Betty Van Meter in memory of Jerry Combes Sr. Van Meter in memory of Larry Van Meter, Russell and Colette Foster in memory of their brother Danny Ray and sister Fanny Sue, Kathy Jones in memory of Mike Jones, Joe Rose, $100, Amanda and Stephen Wickler, William and Teresa Dawson, Anthony and Jody Donginger, Lucille and John Beckner, Wayne and Judith Oxendiner, Johnson's Custom Cabinets, Keith Weidmer in memory of Hope Robin Odell, Stevie Allen, Cameron, Natalie, Riley, and CJ in memory of Danny Allen, blood father, and Peppa and friend.
Amazing.
All right,
Thank
those
you.
individual donations tally up, they add up, and we want to give a big thank you to all of those
Shout out to
individuals who did donate, because that's what keeps us rolling here at the Crusade.
I guess I'll make sure you have the mic over here. I'll come around this way. What is your name again?
Kara.
Kara, thank you for taking the time today.
You, yeah.
Go ahead, it's all you.
Okay, so for $150, we had Michael and Charlotte DeWitt, Carol and David Taylor. For $200 donations, we have Merriman and Billings Funeral Home, Pat and Teresa Cruz in memory of their baby George Cruz, and David Strange. $250, Smoke Over Fire Barbecue. $300, North Bullitt Lions Club. $400 from Cheyenne Bryant in memory of her mother, Christina Bryant, and Assistant Chief Joe Thompson. $460 from David Jurgens. Thank you to the Crusade for Jamie's care. $500 from Ralph and Nancy Jenkins.
Amazing. You have a few more.
We have more things.
Some vendors here.
Yeah.
As well? Yeah.
So we're going to give some food thank yous. It takes a lot of food and drinks to take care of everybody over these few weeks. We have Burger King, Panera Bread, Heine Brothers, Domino's, Starbucks, J-Mo's, Pauletta Keith, White Castle, Papa John's, Wayne Bowles, Bullitt County Supermarket, Mariah Ferris, Kathy Jones, KJ Enterprises, and a special thank you to a couple of little food helpers I had, Caitlin and Cameron.
And some sponsors.
And then we have some sponsors. Last year, our lieutenant over here drove a school bus in figure 8 at Sportsdrome. It got rained out last night, so that race will be next weekend, but we're still going to announce our sponsors. And there's actually extra money, so if he can finish in the top 3, we have some sponsors who are going to donate extra to Crusade next weekend. If he gets flipped, there's a lot of money to be donated to Crusade next weekend. So we'll still be adding.
We want the donations, but we hope that doesn't happen for your sake.
So for the bus, we'd like to thank Sportsdrome Speedway, MR Heating and Air, Rich and Michelle Gauss, HB Landscaping, Team 38, LaFever's Curbing, Broom Broom Cleaning Services, Gambler's Garage, A Cutter's Touch, Southeast Bullitt Fire Department Rehab 1, Rayburn 1 LLC Roofing and Custom Homes, Shiloh Mountain Cabins, Caitlin Kessler in memory of Ella Ralph, Kathy Jones in memory of Mike Jones, and KJ Enterprises.
Big thank you to the sponsors
All
as
right.
well.
Yes,
Absolutely. I love seeing the shot of the truck coming in. And you see the gentleman driving it has this huge smile on your face. I mean, that's why you do it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
All righty.
And Lieutenant Foster, you got something to say as well. I believe.
Yes. I want to thank the community, our firefighters and their families, the amazing support team, as well as all the local restaurants. Without each of them, our crusade goals wouldn't be met.
All right, you guys about ready for your total?
Yes.
All
what we were
right,
waiting for,
Southeast Bullitt with a total of?
$14,970.77.
All right. Big
Woo!
round of applause there.
Can I
Thank
get
you
that?
guys so much.
Let me see that. We're
Nearly
gonna read this one more time. Yeah.
$15,000. We round too much in news.
Here we go. I'm gonna read them out. $14,970.77 from Southeast Bullitt. We appreciate you all
Thank you
so
guys
much.
so much for your contributions.
And hey, good luck next weekend. Stay safe.
Yes.
Well, we appreciate you guys working through the rain as well. You know, that doesn't make
Yeah.
it easy.
All right.
Thank you. Is there anything you'd like to share?
No?
No?
You happy today?
Yes, very, very.
I'm grateful for you guys.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you
grateful
so
for you
much.
all. Thank you all so much for being here. We're gonna send you guys out. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
One more
Lieutenant.
time for
Thank you guys.
Southeast
One more
Bullitt.
time for Southeast
Yeah.
Bullitt. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, and so we want to give you a reminder here as you're looking at your screen. There are a ton of different ways to give. So you got your PayPal, your Venmo, your Cash App, your Apple Pay, all of that. Use that QR code on your screen. And of course, good old-fashioned telephone, 502-582-7511, 502-582-7511. That's your best number to call. That is going to be the way that you can get ringing on these phone lines here. And
Plenty
I'm
of
not hearing enough dial tones yet, so I do want to encourage
we gotta
people
ramp that
to
up.
call.
We have some special guests here right
Yeah.
now. It's some
I think,
familiar faces.
Yeah, I think we recognize these people.
Some,
Our boss.
Some of the cornerstones of our station here. We got, of course, our general manager, Lisa Columbia.
Glad to be here.
We have Casey Haas as well. And your position, right? You've changed your position a few times now. It's community relations. Or?
Community engagement supervisor. So.
And Casey does an amazing job. We got Terry. Terry's
Terry's
got a factual.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Somebody wrote it wrong.
Not Tenga.
By the way,
Not so much.
that happens. That happens.
It makes sense.
He's such a professional. I saw that so fast.
No.
Great handwriting, Terry. Good job. Good job.
And of course, we got Nikki Belcher here, who handles our marketing promotions as well.
Yep.
How you guys feeling this morning? It's great to be here,
You know
right in
what?
Studio H.
It is. It's great to be here. We're feeling really good. I'm looking at the total grow, and of course, you guys know I'm a numbers person, so I keep wondering how this looked last year at
It's
this
your
time.
background. Yeah, that's right.
exactly. So, no, I'm excited to be here. We're excited to be here, and excited actually to present two checks that we know will make a lot of difference in the lives of children in our community. So,
Absolutely.
the first one is from our corporate parent, Tegna, not Tinga, Tegna. We get a Tegna Foundation grant every year, and obviously the Crusade is in our DNA. It's our ethos here at WHAS 11. And so for this year, we'd like to present the WHAS Crusade for Children on behalf of Tegna, $10,000.
Absolutely
That is fantastic.
amazing. Big round of applause for
Amazing.
that.
But wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
Exactly.
Hold that up.
And you all may have seen, if you watch WHAS, you've seen it a lot. And Isaiah, I know you're a golfer.
Oh, yeah.
The Tour Kentuckiana golf card, the 2024 Tour Kentuckiana golf card. We've sold a lot of them, and actually they're still available through Father's Day. And we would still be making a portion of those proceeds would actually go to the Crusade. And so based on what we've sold so far, the WHAS golf card and the sales department want to donate $11,312 to the
Love that.
Big round of applause.
Amazing. So if my math is right, that's over $21,000 from WHAS Tegna related donation. I mean, that's
And your
incredible.
math is perfect. So yeah, we're super excited.
Yeah.
The seal of approval on math from Lisa Columbia is a good one. Lisa, we obviously do so much for the Crusade all year at WHAS. We, tend to focus on the news. That's our bread and butter. But Crusade, like you said, is the ethos of us at WHAS TV.
Yeah, absolutely. I always say it's the one thing that everyone in the station can agree upon, right? This is the Crusade. So we will continue to be a terrific partner. We're so happy it's still back on campus again this year, and
Oh, yeah.
hopefully until further notice.
Our first year, we were at, which was great. We were at fire departments all across the city, but there's something special about having this all around us.
Absolutely. All the streets are blocked, the fire engines are rolling around. It just creates a really cool environment.
First Sunday in June, right?
Absolutely, for sure. So we're thrilled to be here, and make sure if you haven't donated, make a donation to the Crusade. There's a million ways to do it.
There certainly are. Maybe we'll read them out one more time for folks so that they can hear these totals and then the numbers too to call in and donate.
Absolutely.
So we got $10,000 coming for the WHAS Crusade for Children from our corporate partner Tegna, the Tegna Foundation, which we do appreciate, and then $11,312 from that golf card, which I think that you'll probably be using here pretty soon.
We love it. We love it. Plenty of good options on there. Well, thank you guys so much, and
Thank you
obviously
all,
it's a major contribution to the total, so thank you.
And hey, while you're big round of applause. While we're clapping for everybody that has already donated, let's talk about the ways that everybody else can donate. So give us a call at 502-582-7511. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, all of the above are great ways that you can donate, and we do greatly appreciate it as we start to get ready here, Isaiah, to bring in our next guest.
Yeah, love seeing some familiar faces, obviously, from
Thanks,
our station.
guys.
And then we got Anchorage Fire Middletown or Anchorage Middletown Fire coming in.
Come on in, guys.
Familiar face. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing great. Good to see you.
Good to have you in today.
Good to see you,
Let's
Peter.
have you take in the center.
Come on
you
in.
guys
Good
are
morning.
on the focus
Thank
here
you.
today.
It's good to see you. Appreciate it.
How you guys feeling this morning?
Great, great.
Thank you for coming by.
Yes, thank you for having us. We're happy to be here. And
And no rain so far, right? It's been pretty smooth.
Sprinkling a little bit, but not too bad.
Okay. All righty. Well, we
All
got
right, and we know that there's been an extra challenge for you guys this time. If you wouldn't mind telling us about that, Caleb.
It's been really, really busy, extra challenging for us this year because right around Crusade time, Crusade season rolling around, we also had to provide additional support for the PGA tournament, which fell within our fire district, but we're good at making things work. That's kind of our specialty. Whenever there's a need, we'll fall in. So that didn't stop us from making a great collection. That definitely didn't hamper the turnout. If anything, we saw more folks coming out, stopping by and donating just because of all the traffic that was generated, and if anything, it might have helped a little bit.
I was going to say, I mean, having so many folks coming through the area already, I mean, you can.
Oh yeah,
get 'em
absolutely,
right there.
perfect. I mean, specifically our station for this crew is right by the Valhalla Golf Course, so we had all that foot traffic coming in. I mean, at all hours of the day, even when we were getting ready to turn in for the evening, staging quarters to respond at night, we had people driving by just offering checks and money
Amazing.
to donate. Just never stopped. It was great.
What a perfect time
Caleb,
for it.
also there's some medical issues that has affected the crew and the family. But you guys are doing special work for
yes,
this time.
absolutely. It hits close to home for our department, just because Crusade, obviously, with the mission that it drives towards, we have a family within our department who has been battling with medical issues, and we always unite around Crusade season to help provide support for the children, but with it affecting our department personally, with one of our crews, I mean, everyone was extra on board this year, and we all united around the Schuster family and providing support for them, of course.
They're in our hearts. You pass along our love to them. We know they're in a real struggle, and we're just sending along our love to them.
Absolutely, it's challenging. And I mean, Captain Schuster's probably one of the nicest guys that I've ever met. He'd give you the shirt off of his back if you needed it. And of course, my heart goes out to Max. I know I speak for the whole department when we're in there feeling for him. Our hearts are with him, prayers are with him. And it's great to see so many people are right at our backs with it as well.
Absolutely.
We know at the fire department you guys are all a family, so it's good to see you all coming together that way.
Big family. I mean, for at least a third of the year, that's my house. That's all our houses. It's a brotherhood, 100%.
You eat together, you work together. You spend so much time around. You so better like each other, right?
Oh yeah, better.
Yeah.
Well, hey, let's talk about some of y'all's donations this year. Do you have some people you'd like to thank?
Yes, absolutely. Quite a few, and I love being able to say quite a few.
Yeah.
So we had a very large turnout this year, like I said. It was great to see everyone come out and offer up everything that they could. And I'd like to begin in memory and honor of Ronnie and Margaret Erbel, Barbara Arnold, Linda Brecker, Charles Brandom, Jim and Denise Wood, Jane and James Walters, Doug and Vicki Decker, Lorraine Macy, John Brecker, William Schneider, Tony Kruer, Luther and Margaret Aaron, Al Sutt and Robin Sutt Morris. Also in memory of Linda and Franklin Moncrief, Bob and Terry Frizzle, Shannon Rand, Lindsay O'Donnell, Mary Bolton, Rosemary Morris, Dee Ann Ekman, David Staub, Jacqueline Small, Linda Brecker, Patrick Bowles, Paula Clem, Philip Sorrell, Edward Feldhold, Gary Hillerick, Judy and Paul Bruce, Martha Sutt, Lee Stillinger. Also like to thank our donors who provided: Marcia Bogard, William and Patricia Stilgitz, the Middletown Christian Church, Kenny Settles, Mark and Lynn Luking, Jennifer Miracle, Krista and Eric Osaki, Kyle and Bonnie Mullen, Ann Dimer, Terry and Mark Ballard, Mark and Lynn Luking, Kenny Settles, Ronald and Nora Horsley, David Steffi, Martha Casey, Jennifer Miracle, Schoenbacher Trust, Stephen Dropelman, Patricia Kriese, Keith and Cynthia Bowman, Edwin Ackerman, Nancy Armstrong, Thomas Bell, Francis Bloom, Diana Browning, Barbara Burns, Geraldine Casagrande, Laura Collard, Dennis Doherty, Eth Eskridge, Rita Gripe, Larry Grossman, Hester Hake, Lucy Hart, Mary Hopt, Cindy Holloway, Pamela Hanahan, Judith Hudson, Jack Jensen, Raymond Johnson, Ronald Jones, Jeffrey Jordan, Teru Mark Ballard, Ann Dimer, Kyle and Bonnie Durst Mullen, Krista and Eric Oski, Keith and Cynthia Bowman, Stephen Droppelman, Robbery Lanford, Eric Mikowski, Sharon Rand, Nancy Rack, James Rissler, Judith Rosati, Jenny Wolf, Denise Carnes, Kathian Oler, Michelle Francis, David and Vicky Miracle, James and Sharon Eckler, Lawrence Donner, David Dumier, James and Sharon Eckler, Carol Madlin. I'd also like to thank Judith George, Tim and Colleen Creed, Judy and Paul Bruce, Beckerly Ackerman, Sarah Cannery, Nancy Dines, Robert Hepler, Laura Hill, Winston Irvin, Janet Clear, Tim and Colleen Creed, Foster McCarl, Mary Van Etten, Sandra Waits, David Yarborough, Michael Sabes, Edith Bingham, Joan Furch, Kyle Judd, Gary and Brenda Spivak, Mayo Jane Linham, Jean and Jonathan Higgins, Barbara and David Jasad, Lois Bishop, Donald Bogart, Leah Holton, Georgia McDonald, Jerry Maney, and Robert Schwartz. Thank you all for your generosity. Also like to thank Roger Eggerling, Melvin Flammery, Donald Fust, Barbara Huber, Glenn Rock, the Seekers Sunday School Program, Kimberly Westerman, Linda Broker. We'd also like to thank Expanded Realty Company, Edward Martin, David Hartz, Hedge Fleet Services, Ed and Lee Martin, Martin Wurr, Sharon Brown, and Bruce Bobo. We'd also like to thank the Klein Family Foundation.
That is a pretty impressive list.
Huge list. Every single name on there that you read. I mean, you take pride in reading.
Oh, absolutely. And I wish that we could mention everybody who came out and gave, because I mean, I couldn't even begin with how many people were coming up and seeing us. We were spread out all throughout our coverage area, which spans from the Ohio River all the way down to Taylorsville Lake Road. And everywhere where we were staged, people were coming up with fistfuls of coins and money saying, thank you all so much for what you do. Thank you for being a part of the crusade. Something that stands out to me is while we were out there, every now and again we'd have families come up and see us. And we were staging at a gas station on this occasion. Yeah. And we had a table where we had collection bins. And this young man, maybe about 5 or 6 years old, comes running up with a big old smile on his face, and he puts a few dollars into the collection bin. And in most cases, the kiddos, whenever they come up, they're kind of shy, and It's great to see them. And this one was different because he asked what we were doing, and we kind of explained what it was for. The money was going to help support the children, and without saying a word, he runs back to the car, and this guy emptied all the coins out of the cup holders, out of the little bins and the doors, came back and just dropped it all right in. And he was smiling. He just wanted to make sure that his fellows were taken care of, and I mean, I couldn't stop smiling for the rest of the day.
I mean, that is so sweet.
It was super sweet.
It feels like it would mean more when it's kids helping other kids.
Exactly, 100%. I mean, like I said, I was smiling for the rest of the day. It was really beautiful to see.
And you know when he grows up that he's going to be a lifelong contributor to this.
Oh yeah,
and all
100%.
the years to come.
I'm just glad that we were able to be there, have that kind of impact with him. I'm hoping that's a memory that sticks with him, that sticks with his family.
Yeah.
It's going to stick with us for sure. Forever and ever. And I mean, every little bit that's offered to us, even all the people that I didn't mention because there's too many names to mention, every little contribution means a world of difference for the children. And, I mean, we can't thank everybody enough.
So you're incredible, and we appreciate your efforts. We appreciate all you guys. And I guess without further ado, would you like to read the total?
Absolutely.
All right, so from Anchorage Middletown Fire, we have a total of
$57,000, $57,966.78.
That is incredible. All right, let's can I see that? Let's read that one more time, Caleb. Here, unfold that for me. All right, so we got.
That's a big number.
That's a big number. So we want to make sure we get every single cent here. $57,966.78. Guys,
that's huge.
That's here. We need a high five for that one. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Great job, guys. Good to see you all. We greatly appreciate it. That is fantastic. We appreciate all of your work for the Crusade. Thank you all so much for being here, and we'll see you next year.
Yeah. We hope to hear about more kids going and emptying the cup holders in the cars.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Have a great day, guys. Y'all are good. Thank you so much for being here. We greatly appreciate
to read
it.
the incredible total.
Let's
we
do
got
it.
Up on the screen right now.
I'm gonna let you take that one.
$2,584,386.05 for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. A round of applause there. We love it, and we never get tired of reading that total. We do have a story to go to, or specifically to Scottsburg Fire at Cordon, it looks like. Yeah?
All right.
And we're going to go there now.
Scottsburg at Cordon, we'll go there.
Good afternoon, I'm meteorologist Christina San Juan, and it's a beautiful day to save a child's life. We're here at the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children, and I'm here with the fine folks from the Scottsburg Fire Department. We have Brighton here. Brighton, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing pretty good. How long has Scottsburg been helping out with the WHAS Crusade?
We've been in this for over 40 years.
Over 40 years. Now, what have the efforts looked like so far this year? Are people especially generous, or?
So we actually did a traditional roadblock on the weekend. We've been doing that for actually the past 40 years or more. We also set up at Walmart for an extra 3 days this year, which I'm really glad we did because with the rain and stuff, that really paid off and gained us an extra $1,200, I think, and that would have hurt if we wouldn't have done that. So I'm glad we got ahead of the weather and got to be able to do that.
Absolutely. Well, thank you guys so much for everything that you've done for the WHAS Crusade so far this year. Do you have anyone else you'd like to recognize?
Yes. So we have a couple food sponsors I'd like to thank. Chicago City Pizza, Scottsburg McDonald's, Scottsburg Papa John's, Scottsburg Burger King, Taco Bell, and Domino's. We also have one in memory donation. That's going to be $100 in memory of Trish Ritchie and Herschel Simpson. We also have $75 Robbins family donation and $100 from Donna Ferris, $100 from Anthony and Sandra Capsco, $100 from Irvin and Vicky White, $200 Lynn and Dana Hardy, and $350 from New Washington State Bank.
Awesome. Okay, well now for the big moment. Drum roll, please. How much did we get in donations this year?
Our grand total was $11,322.98.
$11,322.98.
Yep.
My goodness. Yeah, that deserves a round of applause. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys so much for this. That's an awesome turnout for the 71st. Now, remember, you can also help change a child's life. You can donate by mail over to 520 West Chestnut Street in Louisville. You can also donate using Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Apple Pay, or scan the QR code on your screen. We'll send it back to you guys.
All right, our good friend Christina San Juan.
I want to correct myself too. That was Scottsburg Fire Department at Corridon. where the meteorologist, Christina San Juan, was, of course. We never get tired of seeing each and every donation, and you have a special one to read right now?
Yeah, we do. So we've been hearing, Isaiah, these phone calls coming in all morning, right? So we did just get a special call that we want to shout out because the stories of the kids that have been impacted in our community are so important. So Tina Davis called in. She gave $50 in honor of her son Terrence, who has autism, and she does appreciate all of the hard work of the crusade. So Tina, thank you so much for calling in. We appreciate you sharing your story and your family's story. Because that is why we all do this, and that is why the Crusade for Children is so important.
Every minute matters, every dollar counts.
Yeah. Tina, thank you.
Tina, thank you very much for that. And we also want to, speaking of shout outs, we have a specific check, a specific donation from a person by the name of Terry Hickey. His history with the Crusade for Children goes far back. Take a look at this.
Well, I am so excited to be here today with Mr. Terry Hickey. And Mr. Hickey, we got to visit last year, and we're back again this year. And the cool thing I love about you wanting to give back to the Crusade is that your family history goes back to the very, very beginning.
Yeah.
And you were born with cerebral palsy,
Yes.
is that correct?
Yes.
And so your mom and dad, the Hickeys, decided they wanted to do something for their son.
Yes. Helen and Fiddler Hickey.
Helen and Fiddler Hickey, and they were trying to put something together that was going to be able to help kids like you that were needing services.
Yes.
They got together with some other parents and worked really hard to convince the TV station to do a telethon.
Yeah, well, I guess that was the biggest. Well, of course, I was too young to really know what was going on. I don't know if they went to the other studios or stations to convince them, but
They did, and they got a no.
yeah. But WHAS won out.
And here we are 71 years later, thanks to your parents, still trying to do what we can to help children who have special needs. So what a tribute to you and your family to have been part of that very, very first telethon. And you all rubbing shoulders with these celebrities. There were pictures of you with Gary Moore and Rosemary Clooney.
I remember Gary Moore because he was more on TV personality.
Now you're our celebrity because you're helping us raise money this year.
Yeah. $90,000.
$90,000. So that's really, really amazing, Mr. Hickey, that is going to help so many children, just like what happened back in the early 50s when you all were raising money for kids. You also have a strong connection with the Archdiocese of Louisville because your brother was good friends with who later became Father Jerry Eifler, I believe.
Yeah.
And so they helped at that first telethon and they answered phones.
Yeah.
And just the fact that here you are wanting to continue the tradition of helping kids who have special needs, just like they did back in the early 50s. We're so grateful.
Yeah.
And we love the fact that you're doing it through the Archdiocese, which is such a good supporter of the Crusade as well. So that's been a long, long history. So we're taking two long histories and putting them together.
Okay, yeah.
And we are so excited.
Yeah, so as I said, I hope $90,000 is obviously going to help out.
It's going to help a lot of kids.
Yeah.
So thank you so much.
Okay, well.
Oh, certainly a big thank you.
$90,000 from Terry Hickey, and the history goes back so far, Grace. I mean, we were just told, this started as an effort for MS and just expanded into something so much greater.
It's such a huge thing to see when somebody whose life has been perhaps a challenge, in some way, helping other kids and families that are also going through similar health challenges. We know the Crusade is so important to all of them. So we do have some thank yous that we want to give to all of the people who have helped make all of this possible. So here are some thank yous for you. couldn't do it without all of those fine folks and couldn't do it without all of the people that have been calling in this morning.
And closing in with WHAS 11 on that list, of course.
We love it.
These numbers are super important. We can't stress it enough. If you'd like to donate, you still can right now. The number is 502-582-7511. Another number is 888-382-7511.
And hey, we love to hear all of those phone calls coming in. It's fantastic, but a reminder too that there are so many different other ways to donate. So you can use Venmo and Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, scan that QR code. And we do appreciate your help because you are changing the lives of children in our community, and that is so special.
Any more information you want to know about the incredible effort from folks here at the Crusade for Children, head over to WHAScrusade.org. And Grace, of course, we have our crews out and about this morning, right?
Our friendly coworkers that we are missing here, but they are, of course, out in southern Indiana. So we're going to go ahead and go on out to our Cordon shot with Palmyra Fire.
Hi, I'm meteorologist Colleen Peterson. It's a great day in Cordon, Indiana at the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. So many fire departments are coming through, but here I'm with Steve at Palmyra Fire Department. Tell me, how many years have you been raising money for Crusade for Children?
Me personally?
You personally or the fire department? Both.
I've been doing it for 41 years.
That's amazing.
So, and we used to go downtown Louisville and do it, and then we started doing the live remotes, which is great. It's a lot closer and a lot quicker for us and for you guys also. This year we did a fantastic job with the roadblocks and the door-to-door. In addition to our roadblocks, we held an Easter carnival to help raise money for the Crusade. We also had a Little Heroes lemonade stand that we set up on the curb of the roadblock that we were doing in Palmyra. And the kids got to work that and raise money, so they were not in the streets and everything, and we're able to raise some money off of that.
Did you guys do the lemonade stand? Was it a lot of fun?
Yes.
Awesome.
We did 2 weekends of roadblocks and yesterday, so really 3, and then we had our door-to-door yesterday. We would like to thank our Ladies Auxiliary for all their help planning extra events to help raise money for this day. We'd also like to thank the restaurants that donated food to keep us fed during the collection weekend. In Cordon was White Castle, McDonald's, Cluckers, Cracker Barrel, and Jimmy John's. In Georgetown was 812 Pizza and Hot Bones Barbecue. In New Albany was Arnie's Pizza and Mark's Feed Store. In Floyd Knobs was Tumbleweed. And we'd really like to thank them for all the food they donated just to keep us going. We have the in memory ofs, and the $25 memory ofs is Barbara Kincaid, for Nilla Smith, Megan Kincaid, and Margie Lastly. The $50 donations was Donna Netherly in memory of Donna Alter Hatfield from Frederick, Michigan, firefighter EMT, and Lewis Galligan in memory of Vivian and Lewis Galligan. Tammy EMS, Sarah and Billy DeWeese, $100. Marcy Dodge, Imo Kinney, and Angela Ardella, Dodge. Brad and Linda Triplett, Trey Oswald, Jonathan and Jerry Love, Juanita and Jerry Love, $100 in memory of Helen Byerly, $100 in memory of Clarence and Beverly Love, and Cynthia Weir. In memory of Jerry Weir, Nancy, Jack, and Elise Weir. And then the $250 donations, Donnie and Kathy Satterfield. And we also had Boy Scout Troop 4025 out of Georgetown come out, and they brought 18 boys out to help with the collection door to door. And there was 7 adults from the troop also that came out to help us collect. And we just had a great time, and they did a fantastic job, and all of our firefighters did a fantastic job this year of getting out and collecting. Last year, we collected $14,101. This year, we collected up by $6,000, $20,153.81.
Over $20,000. That is absolutely amazing from the Palmyra Fire Department. Now, kids, would you like to dump the change into the bucket? You can do it. Here, I'll help you. It could be a little heavy. Lucy, right here. Woo! Good job. Awesome. we really appreciate everything that you do for the kids and the community each year and come back. And $6,000, that is a huge increase year to year. Now, if you want to donate at home, feel free to call 1-888-382-7511, or you can donate by mail at 520 West Chestnut Street in Louisville, Kentucky. Now, before I go, I do want to give you a shout out, District 16, Miss Flame. Tell me, what was it like being able to be a part of the community?
It's pretty awesome. You obviously get to meet some amazing people. I had not a clue who any of these people were till last weekend, and now honestly I would not give up meeting any of them for the world. They're pretty awesome people.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for helping out the community and really representing it right. Thank you guys. Another shout out to Palmyra Fire Department. It's a great day and great weekend to raise money for children, so scan that QR code on your screen and donate now. Back to you guys.
A great message to
Cute,
end with.
those
That was
little
awesome.
kids. I love that. I'm a sucker for that. They had their little bows as they're giving the last few dollars, few change there. I love that.
Every
That's
penny
amazing.
counts, and we love the sound of it.
Absolutely.
That's a good one.
$20,000, I believe, from Palmyra,
Fire.
which is huge.
So let's talk about money.
Yeah, let's talk about money. That's what
there
matters
is
here today.
so much going on behind the scenes when we're talking about donations of this size, and we could not do it without the folks at Republic Bank.
Sure, and of course we have Terry Miners presenting a very special check here. Take a look at this.
One of our best friends with the WHAS Crusade for Children is Republic Bank here in Louisville, a local bank, a family, the Traeger family. Steve Traeger is with me. Good to see you, brother.
It's good to be here, Terry.
We just appreciate what you guys do for us, for the Crusade, year in and year out. It helps in so many ways that you're helping us grow the money.
Well, to those that much is given, much is expected. So at Republic Bank, we've been very fortunate. The community's been very good to us, and nothing represents our community and the good heart of our community more than the Crusade. So we have been incredibly proud supporters. I'm really proud we have like 100 volunteers for Crusade Day that count the money. We have some expertise at counting the money.
So that's what's so great. That's what helps us reduce costs too. People always wonder about the Crusade and how do you pay out more than 100% of the money that's donated? Answer, Republic Bank. That's how. It's because you guys handle that for us and make sure that we even have more than the money that's donated, and that's brilliant.
Well, I'm just incredibly proud of all of our people that do care and that volunteer. I think that's what we're about. It's what we stand for. It extends to our customer relationships, and it's just a great time, and we're incredibly proud to be a part of it.
Yeah, when Phil and I walked into your home headquarters here a little while ago, one of the women who greeted us at the elevator said, "I can't wait to volunteer." She was so excited about it. She goes, "I love it. I do it every year, and it's a big part of my calendar." So that's the spirit.
It's a thing around here. I mean, people, in this community and at Republic Bank, they care and they love doing it. And it's a long, challenging day. So it's wonderful, and I'm proud to be a part of it personally. And then for Republic Bank, it's very important to us.
We see the Traeger family name all over the community too. It's not just the Crusade. You guys are so good throughout this whole region. I know it starts with your mom and dad and just how wonderful they've been to this community, and it comes right through you, your son and daughter, and the whole family.
Well, we say what we make here stays here. So it kind of originated from my mom and dad, and then I think it's filtered through the organization. We've been blessed to achieve some success, and we want to achieve more success in the future, and if we do, and as we have, we believe in, again, what we make here stays here.
You betcha. I didn't mention Amy either. Thank you, Amy. I want to get the whole family in here.
We're celebrating our 40th anniversary.
Congratulations.
Right, we're very excited.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
All right, again, thanks for the help with the whole community, but especially the WHAS Crusade for Children. I saw a little surprise over here behind the door. Maybe you want to flip that around, Mr. Traeger, and show it off. Tell me about that.
Well, in addition to the volunteer hours, we're very proud to contribute again $10,000 to the Crusade. We know that that money stays here, and it serves incredible needs of folks in great need throughout the community. So we're proud to provide our financial support as well.
Thank you, Steve, to the whole Republic Bank family. Thanks each and every one of you. And I appreciate all those nice employees who are there and just happy and thrilled to help us keep the Crusade for Children moving forward for eternity, we hope.
I do too.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks, Terry.
bank. Obviously, the Traeger family has been so generous year after year, and from one bank to another. Here we have Abby with us today. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Good. And I know there's some pretty big thing to announce here today.
Yeah, so Abby, you guys are with Eclipse Bank, the title sponsor for our variety show last night.
Yes, yeah, we sponsored the event last night, had a bunch of local acts out, and kicked off the crusade.
Yeah. What does the crusade mean to you all over at Eclipse?
We're a local community bank. We love supporting the community and being part of, the community, and, all the proceeds go directly to the kids, so it was a no-brainer for us to get involved.
And little Mason here at 4 years old really opened up the pocketbooks this year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was excited about the fire trucks.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Good. You like the mic?
Yeah.
What do you want to say? Say WHAS Crusade for Children.
WIASA.
Exactly.
Close
I couldn't have said it better myself. We love him. What a cute
He's
smile.
adorable. Oh my gosh,
He's
that's
great.
so fun. So Abby, let's talk about that donation there for your title sponsorship.
Yeah, we were able to present a check yesterday for $20,000
$20,000
at the event last night. Yeah, we were excited to be able to do that.
From all of us, thank you so much.
We
that's
appreciate
just a huge donation, makes such a difference.
Yeah. And the variety show, we know too, is such a huge, amazing part of the crusade. Such a fun way to spend our evening. So we appreciate you all being here and your donations. And that variety show went great last night. So we do appreciate all of your help in making that possible.
Yeah.
Thank you, Abby. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mason.
Thanks, Mason.
4 years old, and he's already not afraid of the mic, so he does better than most of us.
He's gonna take our jobs here coming up shortly.
Yeah, just give it
Thank
some
you
time.
guys, Abby, Mason. We appreciate you both so much. So before we go here, we want to give a huge shout out to Southern Indiana, to all of the amazing fire departments up there that we've been talking to
Because
today.
we know that it's 50 counties in Southern Indiana. It's not just Kentucky that obviously contribute greatly. Kids there receive the donations, get the help, and we're going to go right now over to Cordon with Akron Fire Department.
Good afternoon. I'm meteorologist Christina San Juan. It's a beautiful day for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. I'm out here with the Akron Fire, and we wanted to know, first of all, your name.
My name's Adam Whitford.
Adam, okay, how have the efforts been so far this year?
This year we were challenged with a little bit of weather, going door to door and setting up roadblocks, and torrential rain and lightning is not fun. So we were restricted in some of our door-to-door activities and setting up roadblocks, but we also have other activities that we did to make up for it, and I think this year we did pretty well considering everything that happened.
Right, and so aside from the weather, we've also faced a few more serious challenges. Would you mind speaking on that?
Yes, earlier this year we lost a valuable member of our department. His name was Sergeant Richard Given, and he loved Crusade. So it was bitter. It was kind of challenging to do this without him, but we persevered, and I think we were successful. And he is here with us today. So we're here to honor him and donate some money in his name.
And he's here with us in spirit.
Yes.
Who would you like to recognize?
So we have several donators that donated in memory of someone, so I'm going to read that off first. First, we have an anonymous donor of $15,000 in memory of Philip Aaron Embry. Akron Fire Department, we hosted our second annual golf scramble tournament, and we would like to donate $9,000 in memory of Sergeant Richard Given. Matilda and William Morgan, $200 in memory of Elwood Morgan. Kyle and Don Snyder, $100 in memory of Helen Richardson. Marshall and Velma Morgan, $100 in memory of Helen Richardson. Eddie and Sharon Bruner, $100 in memory of Bradley Rhodes, Kenneth and Martha Nell Barger, and Francis Bruner. Christina M. Pike donated $100 in memory of Doris and Lee from Flaherty. Matthew and Christina Pike donated $100 in memory of Mona Lou Pike. Tim Latondras, $100 in memory of Andrew Board. Jimmy and Ruth Butler, $100 in memory of Brian Butler. Joy Rayleigh, $100 in memory of David Wayne Rayleigh, Mom, Dad, and Lisa. Donna Butler, $100 in memory of Kenny Butler. Kyle Gardner, $100 in memory of Sergeant Richard Given. Adam and Anne Marie Whitford, $100 in memory of Sergeant Richard Gibbon. Leah and Charlie Miller, $100 in memory of Sergeant Richard Gibbon. Rose Marie and Randall Folden, $100 in memory of deceased family members of the Latondras family. Evelyn D. Medley, $100 in memory of Laureen Downs and Barbara Medley. Jane Wethington, $50 in memory of Faye Singleton and Nick Ashley. Tony and Jane Wethington, $50 in memory of Gary Wethington and Ermin Durbin. Robert and Mary Dora, $50 in memory of Elwood Morgan. Norma Catlett, $50 in memory of Elwood Morgan. Christina Pike, $50 in memory of Rose Latondras. Darla Watts, $50 in memory of Shirley Chandler Meeks. Randall and Benita Finch, $50 in memory of Jack Joe Latondras. Jason, Susan, Ian, and Ethan Stewart, $40 in memory of Sergeant Richard Gibbon. James and Diane McCoy, $30 in memory of Roberta and Damian McQuillan, and J.W. and Ruth McCoy. The Hydo family, $25 in memory of Cody Hydo. Noble Richardson, $25 in memory of Mr. and Mrs. Jack Richardson. Jamie Thompson, $20 in memory of Lillian Tommy Thompson. Jamie Thompson, $20 in memory of Joe Thompson. Jamie Thompson, another $20 in memory of Jewel Heron. Jamie Thompson, another $20 in memory of Gilbert Roy Heron. And then there was a $5 donation in memory of Big Fred Adams.
That is an incredible list. One heck of a list you have going on. So it brings us to a grand total.
Our grand total is $39,054.78.
Over $39,000 for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. That is incredible, you guys. You want to go ahead and put the money in the bucket?
And there is something else I would also like to add.
Yes, please.
While we may be here turning this money in right now, there were a lot of people that weren't home when we did come to their homes and we left door hangers. If you found a door hanger on your door, please donate by online, mail in a check. Just because we're here doesn't mean this is over. We collect all year round.
And that's absolutely a great point. You can also, of course, send snail mail over to 502 or 520, I should say, West Chestnut Street. That's in Louisville, Kentucky. Or you can use Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or scan the QR code on your screen, just like we mentioned. Just because we're out here today doesn't mean that you've ran out of time to donate to the Crusade for Children. Of course, it's 100% for the kids. Now, on behalf of all of us, I do want to say I'm sorry for your loss, but he would sure be very, very proud of everybody.
Thank you.
All right, we'll send it back to you guys.
Christina and Akron Fire there, nearly $40,000. That is huge.
Huge, fantastic
Major.
thing. We do appreciate all of you joining us here for the WHAS Crusade for Children, and we want to remind you of all of the different ways that you can donate. I'm not hearing quite enough phone calls here coming in this morning. So that number is 502-582-7511. You can also call 1-888-382-7511.
And of course, there's so many ways to donate right on your phone. We have a whole bunch of options. You can also go to the WHAScrusade.org website. Here are those options for you. We got PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay. You can scan the QR code right there on your screen. And don't forget, you can also mail. It's never too late. We will get that and make sure it goes to the right use. That's 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky. You see the address right there. It'll go to the right cause, we promise.
And we do want to give a big shout out to all the people who have been calling in this morning, because there have been a lot of great phone calls, a lot of great stories, and I know our volunteers have been enjoying speaking with all of you this morning. So we're going to read off some of our telephone pledges and give a big thank you to some folks. First up is Pat Dixon with $100. Pat, thank you so very much.
Pat from over in Lexington, Indiana. To be honest with you, I didn't know there was a Lexington, Indiana.
And in memory of Keith Dixon there. So Pat, thank you so much for that.
Thank you, Pat. We also got Angela Hartman from over in Sellersburg, Indiana, donating $200. Thank you so much, Angela.
Very fantastic there. Shirley James over here in Louisville, Kentucky with $1,000. All right, Shirley, thank you so much. We do greatly appreciate that. Big claps here coming in here from our phone bank. We appreciate it.
Let's get a couple more in here. We got Margaret Littlejohn, if I'm reading that right.
Margaret Littlejohn, yeah.
$100 from over in Bardstown, Kentucky. We love our folks over in Nelson County.
That's an in memory of as well for Jean and Clarence Rufra. So thank you so much for that, Margaret.
Amazing. And then you got one here.
All right, yeah, we got Marilyn Gale Ott, $100 in memory of Joe and Nick Ott and Don Ott Sr. So Marilyn, thank you so much for your generous donation.
From right here in Louisville, we have another county south of us here.
All right, yeah, from E-Town, Gladys Taylor with $50 in memory of Gerald Romans. Thank you so much there, Gladys.
A few more here. We got Dolores, I think that says
Fulkerson.
Dolores Fulkerson. So. Thank you for your $200 donation. She is from New Albany, Indiana.
Love it. And Molly Lammers with $25 in memory of Sonia from Louisville, Kentucky. We greatly appreciate that as well.
Thank you guys so much. And we're getting a nice view. Of course, we are taking calls at this very moment. We gave you the numbers. We'll give it again. That's 502-582-7511. We got folks who love doing this. They're waiting for your call and your donation. Toll-free number is 188. There we go.
There it is.
It's like we spoke it into existence. That's what we want to see. The toll-free number is 1-888-382-7511. Again, please call, and we'll continue to get the number up there. It seems like the number hasn't been updated in a bit. I'm sure it's actually higher.
We're going to get that
changed
shortly. So
accurately reflecting where we are right now, we'll make sure to read that to you.
All right. Before we go, we want to take a listen to some of the other ways that your donations are supported by the Crusade.
Horses make me comfortable.
Which one goes first? Great job. I guess I was just searching the internet, to be honest with you. I stumbled upon it, and we're so thankful that we did.
Look, I got handprints everywhere.
So New Beginnings Therapeutic Writing, what we do is we serve children and adults with disabilities.
You better hurry and put that helmet on.
Hi, I'm Michelle Weiss with New Beginnings Therapeutic Writing, and I'm the Executive Director.
A lot of kids, this is the highlight of their week. They get to come out here and see the staff that they're friends with, and then the horse that they've gotten used to riding. Hi, my name's Olivia Willis, and I'm the head instructor / director of operations here at New Beginnings Therapeutic Writing. Good, now left hand, turn him towards me. Look at me. Good. All right, what I want you to do is you're gonna take this ring, okay? We're gonna walk all the way down. Hadley has come quite a ways, and what we really work on is staying on task. Squeeze with your legs. Say walk, be confident. Say walk, good. Hadley has autism. So what we're doing here is helping her understand a series of tasks while she's enjoying riding.
You got it?
I'll hold the ring. You squeeze that thing open. There you go.
Shelby has Down syndrome and ADHD. Here we go. When Shelby first came, it was a struggle to get near the horse. So in the years that she's been here, she's gone from, very nervous.
Say, whoa, boy.
There we go. Can you get that foot up? Up and over, little miss. Yes, ma'am. Good. Now, when she comes in, she's ready to go.
This place is one of Shelby's favorite places to come. I mean, yes, she gets therapy here, but she gets just to be a kid here. Like any other kid that loves to ride horses, that's what Shelby takes away from this place.
We want them to do as much as they can. We want them to be as independent as possible so that they can be able to take all these skills and put it into their everyday lives.
Whoa.
Yes, good girl.
All right, can I have a high five? That was nice. Can Eric have a high five? New Beginnings is the only therapeutic riding here in Warren County. So without this place, so many kids wouldn't get the fun activities and the therapy.
The WHAS Crusade for Children grant is a huge impact to our program. So having these monies available is able to help us to be able to serve those that probably wouldn't have any other opportunity to participate in a program like this.
Ready, reins back to your belly button to whoa, very good, thank you.
It wouldn't be possible without grants from like you all, WHAS. As a mom, I am so thankful for that because it gives her a chance to just come and do something that she absolutely loves.
I think my favorite thing is seeing the growth and building the relationships with these students. Perfect. Not only are we growing mentally and physically with them, you know, we're getting to see them grow up in life.
Oh, look! He's like, oh, that smell.
This is why I get up every day.
I love this place.
Just seeing those that are overcoming so many fears in their life and see them interact with a horse that is so loving.
I've never done this with a horse before. It's pretty cool.
And see them accomplish so many goals that they probably would never accomplish.
Bring those reins up here and your 2 point. Yeah, there you go. Good girl.
And it's just very rewarding to be able to see that.
Hold it. Hold it. Yeah. All the way up. Good all the way up. You're going to make it all the way up that hill. Good girl. Use those legs.
Here we go. We got the wide shot here in the
Look
studio
at that,
H
looking
this
good.
morning. We're breaking out all the stops.
We all got too busy talking and catching up because we have Connie and Sarandon with us. We're so excited you guys are joining us.
We got our hometown hard hitters here.
Yeah.
That's right.
We're gonna hear Connie. I'll give you that because you guys are.
Sarandon,
Thank you.
our newest sports reporter.
Wow, thank you for that introduction, Isaiah.
I thought for a second, wait, is it public? I'm like,
No, it is public. It is
If
public.
it's on Twitter, it's safe and good to know.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm down here with you all. You're all so tall. And maybe I'm just short.
We'll bring
step
you
up,
guys into the
step
light.
up to the
This is
table.
the magic spot, according to Terry Miners. So.
I mean,
Well, he
that
knows all.
is where the magic happens, isn't it?
Right here in Studio H. It's amazing. We were just talking with folks who came in. What was the name of the company again? Who specifically works to get all the photos? Fast Signs. Works to get all the photos of these kids and these families up here. It's great.
Awesome.
It's great. Yeah.
Sorry,
It looks
I'm new to
amazing.
this.
Loud.
I'm new to this.
It's all
I know
you
we're
guys,
so
all you
overwhelmed by
guys.
the bright lights, big city. We just we forgot.
We forgot. Well, good to remember. You guys are going to need that in the next couple of hours to put this up here. Some of our firefighters are a little more soft-spoken. They're going to come in and be thanking a ton of folks. So we're appreciative of all of them as we thank another fire department here shortly.
Yeah. And we'll turn it over to you guys. I know we have continued good work going over in southern Indiana and Cordon specifically. So I guess we'll go over to them right now.
Okay.
I think we have it.
Yeah, guys, I'm having so much fun here in Cordon, Indiana for the 71st annual WHAS Crusade for Children. I'm here with Livonia Fire and Rescue with Dale as well as with Ava. Dale, tell me, how many years have you been doing Crusade?
Not sure how many departments been doing this. Is my second year, so not sure how long they've been doing it.
And what did you do this year to raise money?
Mostly just collections on the road. A couple of businesses let us put out containers. That's about it.
That's great. What does Crusade mean to you?
Just helping out the kids, whatever their needs are.
Awesome. Now, how much money did you raise this past year?
$2,086.27, I think.
Over $2,000 from the Livonia Fire and Rescue Department. That's amazing. Ava, would you like to do the honors and dump the change into the bucket? Woo! You know, it's a great day to raise money for children. We appreciate everything that you and your men and women at Livonia Fire Department do for our community and the children. Now, just because we're here does not mean it is too late to donate. In fact, you can go ahead and call 1-888-382-7511. You can donate by mail at 520 West Chestnut Street, or you can scan the QR code. We have Venmo, every single possible way that you can donate. You can go ahead and do it. Thank you so much, Dale and Ava. I appreciate it. I do have a question. What donating or helping out the community, what does it mean to you?
Well, I do like to help people in any way possible, and this is for the kids, and you know, it's awesome to help the kids, give them another chance at life. It's pretty awesome. So being able to help out the community is honestly just a great experience for me and everyone around.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Ava and Dale. Back to you guys.
All right. Well, welcome back to the 71st annual WHAS Crusade for Children. Connie Leonard here with Sarandon Raboyne. And Sarandon, by the way, if folks don't know, she's been a part-time sports reporter, going to full-time soon, so y'all will see her 5 days a week. Might be 7 days a week, Sarandon, by the way. You're going to work hard, but you do an awesome job, so we're so excited about that. And we are so excited to have PeeWee Valley here.
Yeah, we are.
Thank you very much.
Let's hear it. PeeWee Valley, everybody.
Woo! There we go.
All right, and we've got Chris Hounds here.
Yes, ma'am.
You got your daughter with us.
My daughter, Madeline.
Okay.
Yes.
And Chris, talk about raising money for the Crusade. What does it mean to PeeWee Valley? I know to every department it is so special. We've seen firefighters out there, you know, doing everything, talking to people as they come up and getting special stories from their families about what it means to them. What does it mean to you all?
It means a lot. I mean, this is my 33rd or 34th year doing the Crusade. And a couple of years ago, a gentleman by the name of Bill Hurt passed away 9 years ago yesterday and left a large donation to the Crusade. And we spent probably a year and a half or 2 years going through the whole process. And I was telling the guys last night, I remember going to the law firm and this lady gives me this check, and it was an envelope. I didn't think anything about it, so I just got in the truck and opened it up. It was for over $200,000.
Whoa.
And that was the largest donation we'd ever gotten. And we laughed and said, will we ever get over $1 million? Well, with that check and some others, we got over $1 million collected for the Crusade. So it's been a big deal for us. Mr. Bill Hurt was a big supporter of the Crusade for Children, and he continued his generosity even after he passed away.
Wow, that means so much. And I know you all have a lot of other folks you want to thank, so let's get to it.
So $100 donations in memory of Betty Keel, in memory of Sidney Sweeney, in memory of Bill Hurt, in memory of Barry Stess, in memory of Norman Turner, who was our past chief, in memory of Jim and Betty Hunley. Following $200 donations, $200 in memory of Blair Tabler, along with a note. Thank you to the PeeWee Valley volunteer firefighters, first responders, and Crusade workers who raise money for special children like Blair. Blair Tabler was a resident of PeeWee Valley when she passed away at the age of 31. Wow. She benefited from therapies, equipment, and Crusade the medical provided all of her life. Thank you from her parents, Joy and Mike. Next donation, $400 in memory of Chief Norman Turner from Carol Turner, $500 in memory of Super Samuel. Samuel was one of our firefighters' sons, and they adopted him, and he had a heart condition. And Sam was just a special kid. Kid always had a smile on him. Everything was going on, he always had a smile on him, on his face, and he passed away a couple years ago. $1,000 in memory of our brother Tim Collenberg from his wife Carrie. Tim was a big supporter of the Crusade for Children. A couple years ago, Jody Myman and Dawn called and asked if we would help them out with food for the Crusade. And for several years, we smoked several pork butts thanks to Tim and his grill. And we have refurbished the grill, and hopefully next year we'll be able to start that tradition back up. We'd like to thank a handful of local businesses for providing food donations, which kept our volunteers fed. We have them listed here on our signs.
Some gorgeous signs.
Yes. The humidity got to them, and we didn't think about that when we were putting those together. Papa John's Crestwood, Shelby and her team at Roosters in Springhurst, Domino's in Crestwood, Susan and her team at Mark's Feed Store in Middletown, Chick-fil-A, Springhurst. Last, we would not be able to do it without our friends at Crestwood Meats. For as long as I can remember, Crestwood Meats has provided us hamburgers and such for our cookout that we do on Saturday. So most of our volunteers are gone every night of the week. The guys and gals coming out and helping collect. And some people haven't seen much of their family because they're helping out. So we do a family cookout on Saturday night, cook out hamburgers and hot dogs. And
that's Crestwood Meats.
That's Crestwood Meats.
And it's good too, I know, because I'm a neighbor of yours.
Yeah, Crestwood Meats is good stuff. Next, like the shout out goes to Ed and the guys over at Quality Electric Motor Service for the rebuilding of the motor of our antique change sorter. We're not sure how old this change sorter is. We got it donated to us, and it had this motor on the back of it, and one day it started smoking, so we figured out it was probably not a good idea to use it anymore, and took it to these guys just to see if we get a motor for it, and through their generosity, they were able to fix it. It works better than it ever has, and it's a huge help. You dump the change in, it sorts every one of the coins. Then we just still got to count it, but at least it's sorted. You don't have to sit there and move pennies and nickels and quarters. which can be difficult.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So I'd like to thank the firefighters and their families for this week. Without their help, we couldn't have made this happen. It's difficult when you try to put this together because we, being a mostly volunteer fire department, we have one paid person, but we have a lot of stuff going on. They ended up making runs during collections. The weather didn't help out very much. I'm trying to find a meteorologist I can blame that on. But we did. We had our door-to-door that we do in our roadblock, and then our donations that we got from a lot of people and memories of us, as you saw through the pledges. But
yeah, and people give all year long.
They do.
Y'all start tomorrow again, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, our first event will be in August with the city of PeeWee Valley. We do a cookout for them, and they have a band that comes in, and we provide hamburgers and hot dogs and brats, and it's a pretty good donation for the crusade. They're usually several $100s for that.
That's awesome. So, Sarandon, you want to ask them about the big number?
All right. So for the 71st annual WHAS Crusade for Children, how much is PeeWee Valley donating?
$23,495.69, which is a 29% increase over last year.
That is amazing.
Absolutely incredible. Connie, can we read that number again? I need to hear it again.
Let's hear it again, Chief.
$23,495.69.
Awesome.
Wow.
Awesome.
That is such an incredible feat, you guys, and you guys have just done so well, and we're just so thankful for you guys' generosity.
And yes, Chief.
We appreciate everything the Crusade and WHAS does because, you guys do provide a lot of help to make this happen.
Well, we appreciate you guys being out there every day, everything that you do for our communities, but so much during the crusade.
Thank you very much.
All right. And Madeline, how about you? Do you like taking part in all this?
I didn't actually help this year.
You look good carrying that sign, girl.
She's just man and white right now.
She made cookies for yesterday, which that was a big help,
Yes,
Yep.
that's awesome.
Yep.
And it's neat being here with your dad, right?
I don't.
It's several years. We got pictures of her real small doing this. So.
And that's what it's about. I know a lot of the firefighters said they've been helping since they were little kids, and it's a tradition for their departments, for their families, just to get involved.
It is, and both of my kids have helped. My son being 16, he had to work a couple nights, so he didn't help much, but I'll drag him out next year.
All right, well, we appreciate you, PeeWee Valley. Thank you so much. Again, that number, $23,495.69. Thank you all so much.
Thank you so much.
Let's have a big round of applause, please, for PeeWee Valley. Thank you all.
All right, and so next we are going to toss to and see how the crusade helps children with special needs.
Morning, Samir. Doctors don't know exactly how it happened, but as far as we know, yes, he was born with it. All right, we're headed into the hallway. So we kind of noticed in the hospital that he had like a little redness around his eye. They said it was probably just stress from childbirth. And then of course, when we were at home, we were tracking his milestones and noticed that there was a little clouding in where his pupil would be at. He has a visual impairment, PHPV, that's persistent hyperplastic primary vitreous, which means he's legally blind.
Good morning, Zamir. How are you today?
My name is De'Erica Rogers. My son Zamir, he's a student here at VIPS. Without VIPS, we probably have been lost.
All right, Visually Impaired Preschool Services serves children birth to 5 all across Kentucky and Indiana. They've got lines down there to help the children and their families develop independence, develop the advocacy skills they need to be able to speak up for themselves.
6, good.
My name is Stacey Maynard, and one of my jobs here at VIP, we look left and right, is to teach one of our preschool classes. You want to turn the page for me? So this is a very rewarding job and a very fun job.
I love the staff here.
Hi, Zamir. Zamir is a sweetheart. Do you need a hug? He's done a wonderful job. Z-Y-H-M-I-R. Right now, I'm just trying to get him kind of acclimated to the Braille writer. Sometimes he'll spend some time pushing the keys himself, which we call scribbling. It's the equivalent of a child who's learning to write, kind of scribbling on their paper. Go play music. You ready? We'll say, music, please. One of his favorite things to do during our free time is anything musical.
I knew you'd like to have this back.
We are working on having him explore the Braille that we are reading with him. Good morning to Brooks, how do you do? The donations provided by the Crusade for Children are essential to us being able to provide the types of services that we do. Good morning, Zymir. A lot of times they go toward the teacher salaries, and it's also used, to get various equipment that we need. Can you tell your friends good morning? Good morning, friends. Wonderful job.
Well, if it wasn't for the Crusade for Children, then VIPS wouldn't be able to provide resources for children like Zymir.
I am personally grateful for the Crusade, not only for VIPS, but just for all the things that I see them do for children.
If anybody is wondering if they should donate or if their donations count,
I want you to see if you can trace all the way around the worm.
I would say yes. I would say donate. I would say your donations change lives, and we are forever grateful for VIPS and the Crusade for Children.
I'm gonna let my light shine all around.
All right, you heard it right there. Your donations change lives. That means everything. You saw what it means to those children. And we've got some numbers for you. Numbers on your screen right now. If you want to donate, and we know you do because Kentuckiana, you're amazing. Here are those numbers. 502-582-7511 or toll free at 1-888-382-7511. And Sarandon, it's so easy now to donate. I mean, like parents at my school, like we're all like, we just use Venmo all the time.
Exactly. I mean, the Crusade is living in the future because you can donate through PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Apple Pay, through the QR code you're looking at right now on your screen, or if you want to do it the old-fashioned way, you can mail them a check at 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. I mean, the Crusade makes it so easy for everyone to just help out children with special needs. And it's amazing how much that they can do for these kids.
Absolutely.
It is just life-changing.
Right, and the phones are ringing. We hear them. We need more phones ringing though, y'all.
I know.
Saw those numbers. They'll be down at the bottom of your screen, and we want to do some of the donations as people are bringing them in.
You see this stack of pledges that we have here? We have so many that we're going to start reading them. All right, so Audrey Martin donated $50. Thank you so much for your donation. We have Louis Gary Massey with a $2,000 donation.
Wow.
That is incredible.
That's
Connie,
amazing.
That is going to help many children.
Thank you.
All right, we have Buddy Greider with $50. That is so incredible. We have William Wickoff with $50. Thank you so much, William. We have Norma Leachman with $25. That is insane. Thank you so much, Norma.
And we're reading by hand, y'all.
I know.
Okay.
I know. These are handwritten.
So it takes a minute.
It does take a minute. All right, we got Donna Northern with $50. Thank you so much, Donna. Your donations are making such a difference, especially to that total. We're going to get that updated here in a second. So we have Ben and Regina Cox with $250.
Oh, nice.
That is incredible. Thank you so much, you guys. All right. We got Norma Etheridge with $25. And you know what's so great, Connie, is that it doesn't matter how much you donate.
No, absolutely. Every dollar.
Every dollar counts, and every dollar, 100% of the proceeds goes to help children with special needs.
Absolutely. And as we know, the dollar doesn't go very far these days. So we need more dollars because everything costs more. And the Crusade does so much. I mean, we're talking about life-saving equipment. There are hospitals in rural Kentucky, other areas that are served by the Crusade that don't have the equipment they need for newborns. And sometimes those newborns have to be rushed to bigger hospitals like in Louisville, Lexington, but the Crusade is giving grant money to those rural hospitals where those things can be afforded, and it truly is saving lives.
It really is, Connie, and it's just, they do such a great job of spreading all of this money across Kentucky and southern Indiana to these rural areas, to these anyone that you can imagine who needs help with a child with special needs. It's just incredible work.
Right, exactly. Well, and you know, I was watching this morning, and they're on the screen every once in a while. There's like, you can put your phone up to it, and there's the barcode, and it makes it really easy to donate. You can also donate easily, as you mentioned, through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. There are so many ways right now. So I'm going to read a few of these Venmo and Cash App donations that have just come in, and every little bit counts, just like you said, Sarandon. So we're talking about, these are anywhere from $5 to $2 to $10. So I want to read everybody's name off real quick. We've got Taylor Bruner, $10. Nikki Greenwell, $20. Thank you both. Sam Gabrielli, our own Sam.
We love meteorologist Sam Gabrielli, even
He's
though
the
it was a
best.
little wet outside.
Well, we'll forgive him for that.
Exactly.
But thank you, Sam, for your $25. That's so sweet of you.
I know.
We got Jackie Harney, $25. Ashley Meredith, $20. Chris Lucas, thank you, Chris, for $10. Alexandra Longstreet, $5. Thank you. Maggie Rocky, $5. Thank you. Linda Donovan, $50. Thank you so much, Linda. Tad Champion, $20. Andrew Hartledge, $5. Peggy Lindsay, $5. Donovan Townsend, $20. Thank you all. Cody Haynes, $10. Sally Helbig, $5. Stephanie Burns, $20. And we said every dollar counts.
It adds up so fast, you guys.
It really does.
It really does.
Tyler Sanders putting $2 onto that pot. Thank you, Tyler. Lisa Amshaw, $50. Thank you, Lisa. And Chris Schnell, $20.
I mean, it's just incredible the amount of generosity that we've seen so far in the Crusade. We still have a long way to go, guys. We have a lot of time left to get that donation and that tote board up higher.
Okay, but Sarandon, like, this is just the total right now, and
I know.
It's coming in. We're going to get it updated here shortly. Yeah. But we've got $2,623,678.62. Can I hear some applause in here, y'all?
Absolutely. Come on, Connie.
Woo! I'll do it. Woo!
We'll make our own applause.
Exactly. But you know what? It's so awesome because, Sarandon, I'm going to tell you, so I grew up in Hardin County. I think I've said it before. But I used to watch the Crusade every year because I wanted to see my firefighters. And I wanted to see how much our community raised for the Crusade. And it's the coolest thing when you see the firefighters come in after they've been working all year long. And then they bring that amount in. And it's just, you can see it in their eyes. They're so excited about it. And it means everything to them and the communities they serve to be able to help the children of Kentuckiana.
And I think it's awesome because everyone loves to just hear their own community be shouted out and praised for the amount of work that they've done. And we know our firefighters are working so hard to raise enough money for the Crusade for Children. They are setting up roadblocks. You heard it, cookouts. They have all kinds of fundraising ideas.
Some of them were dancing yesterday in Zone 10. We saw you.
I know.
Which is awesome.
They got creative and they want to make sure that every cent goes to help children with special needs, and that's
Absolutely.
incredible.
All right. Well, we want to send it out now, some thank yous for the things that you are doing for the children of Kentuckiana. Let's take a look.
All right.
All right, and thank you, all those folks. We cannot thank them enough.
We really can't, Connie.
For what they're doing for the children in this area. And 100% of what you give, 100% goes directly to the kids. And I don't think you can say that for many organizations anymore.
That's what makes the Crusade so special, is that 100% of these donations, are going to help children with special needs. And we have heard the phones ringing off the hook. One of my actual family members called the Crusade, my grandma Nancy. She rang up the phone to donate to the Crusade because she saw me on television. I just want to say thank you, Grandma Nancy.
That was
appreciate
so awesome.
it. She pledged $50 to the Crusade, and I said, Grandma, that's very generous of you.
That's so sweet of her.
I know.
And she's watching from Arizona. She's actually streaming this. So it's everywhere, y'all.
I know. My whole family is watching from Arizona right now. I just want to give you guys a big shout out. Thank you very much. And that's what we love about the Crusade, is I get to work in a place that celebrates and really helps out children with special needs, and my whole family's behind it, and they said, we want to help you guys out too.
I love it. All right, we want to read a few more of your pledges as y'all are calling. We want to hear those phones ringing. We'll get them ringing again, and right now, Sarandon's going to read some off.
All right, we got Linda and Steve Goodman with $25.
Nice.
Thank you so much. We have Susan Hawkard with $20.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. We got Edith Walker with another $50 donation. That's just awesome. And then we have George Wood. Look at this number, Connie. $300.
Oh my gosh, George.
George, thank you so much. Your donation is going to help so many. And then we got another $300 donation from Cecilia Seibert.
Nice. Look at this fella coming up behind us. Who is
People
this?
are so generous.
I know.
It's such a great thing. You know what we're going to do now? We're going to welcome in Zonton. Come on in, everybody.
All right, we'll get to a few more of those pledges in a minute. We've got Zonton, y'all. Zonton were out there yesterday, Terry. I don't know if you heard me say, the firefighters were actually dancing for donations.
That's right. That's impressive. Come on over, guys.
Come on out.
Zonton is a really big fire department. We are going to squeeze. We are going to get friendly.
Come on in, all. Come on, Zonton. We want to get y'all all in here.
Come on in. Come on in.
This is great. How you enjoying your first Crusade for Children hosting?
They're holding signs.
I love it because you're here. So you just tell me what to do. You're like, Connie, next, this and that.
We got it all rolling on here. That's how that works. The Crusade for Children runs through the rest of the day, and the donations keep coming in from all around Kentucky and Indiana.
Come on in,
and we just appreciate people's generosity. Keep us in mind, if you have a firehouse in your neighborhood, you can deliver a check there or money, or you can Venmo, all the different ways. The website is WHAScrusade.org. Come on in. Come to our house. Good to see you, brother.
How you doing, Bob?
Oh, here. I'm sorry, I only got half of your hand.
That's okay. That's okay. You need that?
I do, Kev.
All right, buddy.
Good to see you, as always.
Hold on. We still got lots of people to bring.
I see. Come on in. Keep filling in. This is like the party on Friday night when you're not sure who's coming over, but they just keep coming.
I know, right? Or the party that you're trying to get rid of and stop at your own place.
We don't want to do that. We don't say that at all.
Right.
First off, let's read our tote board total right now because it's pretty impressive. Can we all just read this together? Yeah. Right now, at this hour, at 11:30 Eastern Time, the WHAS Crusade for Children has $2,623,153.62. Let's go! And we know that Zonton's going to help us, Kev, so tell us who's talking for us.
Oh, shoot. We're going to start off with business donations with Sherry Carlson right there, right behind you.
Hi, Sherry.
Hello.
Welcome back to the party, sister.
Always, always. We've got business donations for the Zonton Fire District. Donations under $500. Bullitt check advance, Suburban Towing, All Hours Heating and Air Conditioning, Roll Call Foundation Incorporated in honor of Randy Jackson, EMT, Colette Wilson, LMT, LLC, in memory of son Jonathan Wilson, North Bullitt Daycare, Fire Protection Services Incorporated, Brian Galler, LLC, Roll Call Foundation Incorporated, in memory of Jesse Schott, and Peggy K. Druin Insurance Company. Donations from $500 to $999, North Bullitt Lions Club and Right Way Auto Glass, and donations over $1,000, the Light M. Wilson Foundation Incorporated.
That's pretty awesome.
That is pretty good.
Those are good numbers to start with right there. Who's next, bro?
We're going to go again behind you with Lisa Kuiper for the food.
Lisa, you want to walk over this side? Let's go over to this other side here. We want everybody's beautiful faces to be on the screen.
Hi, Lisa.
So they can all get around.
What you got for us?
I'd like to just give a few thank yous for the people that fed us this week. First of all, we're very blessed to have a great support team, ladies and gentlemen feeding us every night. But we'd like to thank Texas Roadhouse, Little Caesars, Garden Gate, Pizza Hut, McDonald's in Brooks, Roosters on Preston Highway, Beef O'Brady's, Chili's, Subway in Brooks, Domino's, Burger King in Brooks, Guru Food Market, Shack in the Back, Papa John's, Hillview Diner, Chick-fil-A on the Outer Loop, Bill Hildebrand, Melissa and Tony Allen, Richard Kuiper, Paulita Keith, Leah Hildreth, Marie Strange, Tracy Vitico, Newcomb Oil, and Paul Davis Restoration. Thank you for keeping us all fed and our bellies full all week. Thank you.
I was going to say, that's a great list of restaurants. I'm hungry just thinking about them.
Yeah, you definitely don't go hungry at our firehouse.
We love to hear it. And are those what is on our sign right now? All of our shout outs? I mean, look at how great that is. I mean, got some real great sign holders, that's for sure.
You're doing a great job. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
All right.
All right, Kevin. Give it to us.
All right, we're looking for Lauren Baker. Where's Lauren at back here? All right, straight back.
Lauren.
She's going to read 99 and under.
Okay, Lauren.
I have 100 and up.
Oh, nice.
Let's start that way, yeah.
Okay.
I got to change my page.
I have donations $100 to $499. Got Diana Underwood, Janet Koch, Christopher and Michelle Strode in honor of our favorite firefighters, Keith and Justin Montgomery, Laura and Joseph Kemper, Joseph and Janice Pendleton, James and Martha Rogers, Lori and William Newton, Wendy Hicks, Lisa and Betty Fowler, Stephen and Jan Rose Speaker, Linda Smith, Mark and Mia Nellums, Gary and Rita Woolridge, Donald and Angela Riley, George Oswald in memory of Trey Oswald, Michael and Deborah Pennington in memory of Billy Pennington, Michael Riggle in memory of Bob and Brenda Carter, Kenny Allen in memory of Tracy Allen, Love Forever, Terry and Donna Stivers, Diana McDonald in memory of Jerry McDonald, James Sheppers in memory of Gary Sheppers, Christopher and Bobby Campbell, Paul and Angela Marks, Darnell and Marilyn Smith, George Bradbury Jr., Rick and Sherry Abbott, Chris and Patricia Hansel, William and Vicki Moore, Brenda and Robert Rhodes, Marion and Kimberly Young, Charles and Dorothy Fortner, Jerry and Wanda Clark in memory of Tana Clark, Randall and Fanny Neat, Deborah and Robert Adams, Smith Varble family in memory of Eric Robert Smith, anonymous donation in memory of George Griffith Sr., Brenda and Gerald Weber in memory of Rob and Pappy, Mark Ortina Anderson, Donnie and Janet Rigdon, Heather Snyder in memory of Dana Sissy Webb, Irma Shellman in memory of Bill Shellman, Samuel Steele in memory of Martha Steele, Billy Joe Orkies in memory of Rob Orkies, Bernard Alvey, Sue Boston in memory of Tommy Boston, Deborah French, Ed and Aaron Dunnigan, Tammy Ross, Richard and Lisa Kuiper in memory of Estel Strange, William Dalton in memory of Johnny and Wanda Crumbacker and Dylan Greer, Kim and Michael Simpson, Robert and Mary Peak, Mr. and Mrs. Edward B. Sanders Jr. in memory of Doris Lodenkemper, Edward B. Sanders Jr., Mary Jo Austin, David Wayne Sanders, Darlene Renee Sanders, Gregory Thomas Sanders, Isom McKinn, Glenda McKinn, Douglas Allen McKinn, Michael Ray McKinn, and Matthew McKinn. Margaret and Wade Grieger, Juliana Henry, 4 great-grandchildren, CJ and Marley, Teresa and Martine Leach, Judy Toby in memory of my husband, Gloria Siegel in memory of Barbara Hall, Gloria and Tom Siegel, Marcia Nadeau, Gregory and Karen Pascal, Linda Greenwell, Barbara Accordino, Marilyn Thomas, Kyle Schott in memory of Margie Schott, Kyle Schott in memory of Jesse Schott, Charles and Linda Jenkins, Timothy and Rebecca Rink, Edward and Deborah Jensen, Tawny and Summer Marks, David and Patty Toll in memory of Chief Robert Orkies, Karen and Kevin Moulton in memory of Kristen and Chris, Kenneth and Sheila Neat, Jerry and Linda Mitchum, Paulita Keith in memory of Paul and Rhonda Keith, Karen and Andrew Howard, Jeanan and James McConnell, Morris Newhouse, Judy Skaggs in memory of Ron and Shirley Leslie, Richard and Margaret Daniel, Mary Cooper, Michael and Marita Smith, Robert and Phyllis Washer, Julia Parrish in memory of Isabella Coy, Thomas Sissel Trust in honor of 4 healthy grandsons, Elaine and David Vyers, Joseph Miller in memory of Betty Miller, David and Charlene Parks, Sherry Devers in memory of Gary Key, Joseph and Janet Chambers, Alan and Deborah Wilson in memory of Bob and Lois Stallings, Tracy Vidito in memory of Ron Bischoff, Rob Orkies, and Gary Key, Roger Seago, Edward and Lisa Berger, Eric and Blenda Hester, Pierre and Francis Davis, John and Jean Marshall, Luke and Deanna Cooper, Stephen and Anna Hawkins, Rich and Jennifer Carlson, Linda Key in memory of Gary Key, Michael Robeson, Russell and Brenda Mudd. And then I have donations $500 to $999, Larry and Rose Marie Bradley in memory of Trey Oswald, Denise and Anthony Keith in loving memory of Damon and Joyce Keith, Billy and Elsie Widman, Rocky and Jennifer Toll, John and Darlene Walsher, Charles and Joanne Bradley, Clinton and Dorothy Stiles in memory of our son Christopher Stiles, Paul and Kathy Grant. Donations over 1,000, Michael and Ruth Homrich, Linda Keating in memory of Pat Keating. And I think that's all.
Very nice. Very nice job of reading, by the way.
Thank you.
That was a lot of names, too.
That was a lot of names.
A lot of names.
All right.
Come on, Kevin.
No, I'm going to stay right here.
You're right here. Okay. Okay.
We're going to go on the other side. I'm going to do your job. We're going to go on the other side here. And we're going to look for Harper there. And Harper's going to read the rest of them for us.
Come on down.
This is her first time, so.
All right, what you got for us?
Donations under $100, Charles and Lyndon Nemo in memory of Janet Vincent, Susan Berry in memory of Wilma S. Robichu and Betty Berry, Louis and Rita Manning, Sharon and Brian Culp, David and Kelly Watkins, Clyde and Phyllis Underhill, Robert and Judy Harvey, John and Elizabeth Durrell, William and Michelle Abel, Diane and Roger Lehman, Michael and Mary Broyles, Donna Atkinson, Patrick and Nancy Piloli, William and Janet Grant, Blaine and Debbie French, Joseph and Leslie Sims, Gail and William Etherton, David and Sonia O'Keefe, Melvin and Faith Oakes, Bonnie Hornback, Frank and Julie Fulkerson, Grain Hogan, Peter and Catherine Peck, Donna Martin in memory of George and Doris Stoutman, Susan Joe Kramer, Sheila Whitlock, Charles and Sharon Chesser. Oops, sorry, if I can see it right here. Gary and Sandra Harshfield, Randall and Shirley Perry, James and Brenda Riggs in honor of James, Stephen and Helen Gibson, Joyce Carter, Terry and Daniel Wyme, Karen and Donald Reddington, David and Sanja Whittle, Donald and Roberta Rock, Robert and Hella Sarver, Catherine and Robert Chestnut, Wayne and Ruth Mosley in memory of Alan Mosley, Joe and Peggy Smith, Terry and Mark Curran, Roland and Connie Reeder, Catherine Wells, Stephen and Kimberly Betty, Barbara Haroldson, Wilman and Joan Mattingly, Donald and Betty Wiltrap in memory of Jamie Lee Burke, Doyle and Dora Gullett, Betty Larson, Stephen and Wanda Chapman, Jeffrey and Tammy Crowder, Louis Sherrard Jr., William and Melinda Washgleagle, Mary and Jackie Wright, Richard and Deborah Tucker, I think I'm done. I was reading it. I apologize. That's all. Sorry.
You know, give a second shout out. Why won't you?
All right.
All right. Well,
What's up next?
If we misspelled or missaid your word, we apologize your name. So please bear with us. But I got a few things real quick.
Okay.
Our annual fishing tournament is coming up on September 14th. We have moved it to Rough River again. So if people can follow our Facebook, our social media pages, or call the firehouse and reach out to Wayne Mosley, that'd be great. Now, a couple of thank yous. All our auxiliary, they took care of feeding us all. We couldn't do anything without them. So all the firefighters' families that came out and helped Crusade events, you know, these people were troopers. It rained yesterday. Reed said, you're going to be okay. Reed, we need to talk, okay?
He had to apologize to a few people yesterday, but it's all good. Today it's a new day.
I'm sure, that's it. But they didn't stop. They came in. We had some wet feet and wet shirts, but troopers. That's all I can say. The money room counters, better known this year as the Zonton Fire Nursing Home. That's a little inside joke we won't get into, okay? Let's see, our community, you know, we couldn't do it without our community. We understand, you know, times are hard now. Things are getting more expensive. So we are a little down this year when I read the total. But again, our community still responded and reached out and gave us what they could. One last thing before our total is we kind of had a missing member and some family members this year. So John Vickers and his family, we missed you this year. Our hearts, thoughts, and prayers are with you and your family. And happy birthday, John. So John, you've probably seen John Vickers down here. He's also with the sheriff's office, probably doing some money rooms. So y'all ready?
Okay, for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children from Zonton Fire Department, your grand total is
$82,749.01.
$82,749.01.
That's it.
Kev, good work, bud.
No, that's not me. It's these people. It's all these people behind us.
Okay, we appreciate this immensely, and all the hard work that goes in, and I'll be at Rough River for your get-together. That always sounds like fun.
Come on out.
And really, this work, we were just talking about it a minute ago, it starts tomorrow again for you guys, right? It's a year-long donations coming in for the Crusade. It means so much to your department. You all mean so much to the Crusade.
We do. And again, you know, we have a great people that start planning it for next year, trying to think of some other events to do. So, yeah, we'll be right back at it tomorrow.
All right. Well, we thank all these people behind you here.
Thank you, Zonton.
Thanks, guys. Are you excited?
Yeah. Good job,
Yeah, you
guys.
are. Awesome. Well, thanks for all the work that you guys do. It's amazing. We're all very thankful for you all.
Thank you. Thank you all.
All right. Thanks, dudes. Appreciate it very much. It's the WHAS Crusade for Children. Who's ready to read a new total on the tote board?
Woo!
We ready to go?
I am.
The grand total now is $2,708,902.63. We're doing it. Let's go. On our way, baby. Appreciate your help in any capacity that you can. So thank you so much. Is Nicholls here? Or are we going there? Okay.
Right.
Thank you, guys. You're headed that way, and then we're going to roll Nicholls through.
Thank you.
All right. So
Yes, sir.
our phones are still set up for you to call, 582-7511, or toll free 888-382-7551. You can go to the website, WHAScrusade.org, and help us in that capacity. What this is about is helping special needs children and their families all throughout the year. These moms and dads work so hard with these angels, and these monies that are raised go to services, therapists, even vehicles that help transport people that have mobility challenges and all kinds of other things. So it's an amazing story year in and year out that people come from all these various communities. So we thank Zonton, and then Nicholls is rolling in here now. Hi there, come on over.
And I see some buckets of cash.
That's always good. Hello there.
Hello, how you doing?
Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, you must be Levi Grand Mason, does that sound right?
Yes, sir.
Levi, that is a cool name. That's
Yes,
a
it is.
movie star name.
I get more laugh at my last name.
Grand Mason, that means big house.
Yes.
What's wrong? Let's go to big house. Levi's big house. Well, you're in the big house for the Crusade for Children right now, and we appreciate you guys. Tell us about some of your efforts this year.
We did roadblocks. We did door to door. There was a couple of days that the rain kind of held us back from it.
Are people more generous when it's raining? Do they feel bad for you when you're out there?
I don't know, hard to say. we just do the best we can and then go from there.
Good. Yeah. Let's introduce the family. Who we have over there?
I'm Kerrigan. This is Renly. Hi, Renly.
All right.
My name's Colton.
Colton?
My name is Hunter.
Hunter? Hunter?
My name is Brantley.
Brantley? Perfect.
My name's Hope.
And then William Wiley.
Hey, William, good to have you here.
Thanks, sir.
All right, Levi, talk about the efforts this year for the Crusade for Children.
We did, like I said, we did roadblocks. We did door to door. Rain kind of held us back a little bit. I want to give a thanks to the firefighters that dedicated the 2 weeks to come out and help us. They really did make a difference.
So you get like alumni, people who used to be with the department and maybe retired, and they're coming out and they want to be on the team?
Yeah, most of them will come out and help us. If it was, we have the children that come out and help us. They like to do the door to door and ride on the trucks with us and stuff like that. So
very good. All right, people to thank.
I've got a couple memories of. I got a $50 memory of Estel and Linda Ferris from Joanne Barnes. $50 memory of Eric Dockery and Charles Dockery. $50 memory of Maddie and Carter Sweeney from Bonnie O'Bell. $100 in memory of John, Evie, Sarah, and Andrew from Cecilia and Robert Zender. $100 donation of Charles and Betty Barnes from Joanne Barnes. $100 in memory of Delilah Williams and Charlie Williams. $50 donations from Christy and Terry Williams. $50 donation from Danny Phillips. $50 from Fred Trusty. $50 donation from Kimberly and Sam Rowley. $50 donation from Bruce Tucker. And I apologize if I get their names wrong.
No,
I apologize.
Doing great.
$50 donation from William Kitting. $50 from Stacy McCaslin. $50 from Trina Kimball. $100 donation from Bernice Davis with Sunside Baptist Church. Billy and Charlotte Ashby. Andrea and Douglas Mulehall. Ray Lynn and Matthew Stone. Wanda and Michael Avery. Charles and Robin French. Rebecca Grant. Look this over. James and Kathy Yoakum. Don and Melvin Judwire. Don and Vicky Huff. Donald and Susan Coy. James and Norma Coy. Perry Barnes. Christopher and Rose Hopkins. Knock Creek Union Church. And we have a couple other donations too. The $125 from Alfred Algie. $150 from Matthew and Lauren Warner. $200 from David and Mary Wissenhofer. $200 from Western Maintenance Company. $250 from Gary Weiss and Kathy Sowell. $300 from Larry and Thelma Coy. And $500 from Charles and Mary Smalley.
Very nice. All right, now before we do the total, Sarandon's going to do our promo here. She's going to give us a fine intro.
Ready? For these?
Oh, you still, wait a minute. He still has a couple more he found.
Connie, you set me up for failure.
I'm sorry. He's got a couple more. We want to get everybody in here because every dollar is so important.
Right. I want to do the food donations.
Okay.
They work hard to make sure we get fed out there every day.
Absolutely.
Of course, we ain't missing meals. I'd like to give thanks to Krispy Kreme, El Nepal, Jersey Mike's, Papa John's, Texas Roadhouse, McDonald's, Zaxby's, Cluckers, Rallies, Little Caesars, Dodges, and Burger King. And I want to give a special thanks to Pauline Keith for her yearly donation for lunch for the firefighters. She's always there, and she always makes make sure we have food.
Wow.
So
All right, are we ready now for Nicholls?
we are ready.
All right,
Ready?
Sarandon.
All right. For the 71st annual WHAS Crusade for Children, Nicholls Fire Department is donating
$11,833.53.
Wow, that is awesome.
Awesome.
Connie, I think we got to read that again.
Yeah. One more time.
$11,833.53.
Wow.
That is so awesome. Thank
That
you
is
all so
awesome.
much.
All
What
right.
does it mean to you, Chief?
Well, I'm not chief.
Oh,
I'm Sergeant.
Levi,
Don't let him know that.
I'm making you Chief. Sorry, Chief. All right, Levi.
It's a family to me.
Yeah.
You know, when we all get together and do things as a family, and it helps other people, and to see the kids smile every time they get to ride on the trucks or go door to door, it makes me happy.
It's a tradition for them. It's starting them right.
Right.
Awesome. Well, thank you all so much. Don't make me cry now.
Connie,
Levi.
I think we got to pour some money in the
let's get that
fishbowls.
money in there, y'all.
You know, this is a critical part. All right, one bucket needs to go in there. All right, I got to make sure I get this nice
Let's get the
money
sound.
check-in sound. All right.
Ready, guys? Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Look at all that hard-earned cash.
Nice job, fellas. Got a few more there to pick up. Again, thank you all, Nicholls Fire Department, for what y'all do for us every year, for the kids out there in Kentuckiana, and 100% of your donations go to the kids. All right, we want to go. Shady Rays is here, we understand. So Nicholls, thank you all so much.
Yes, thank you so much for
We
your
appreciate it. We
donations.
love seeing you all once again this year, and we're going to bring Shady Rays in. All right, guys.
Nice job, everyone.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
You know, all this coins is like hitting off the lights that I think I need some sunglasses. It's so perfect that we have some Shady Rays now here.
Come on in. You want to come in?
Come on.
Wow, a nice big check from Shady Rays. Okay, so tell us who you are and what's going on here with the Crusade for Shady Rays.
Yeah, so I'm Dan Ratterman with Shady Rays.
Yeah.
And we are here because we're a big supporter of the Crusade and excited to be able to support locally all the great work that you guys are doing and being here for it. So excited to be here and be a part of this celebration.
So Dan, tell us why it's important to Shady Rays. What does Crusade mean to y'all?
Yeah, I mean, from day one of the company, when we were working out of the family living room, packing orders off the card table and driving to the post office, giving back has always been one of the most important things of the whole business. And it kind of gives a purpose to the work that we do every day. And as we've continued to develop and continue to grow nationwide, we always really have a heart for supporting locally and being able to really give back to organizations like this where we know we're making a true impact is crucial. For us as a team, for my brother Chris and I, for our customers, for our employees, for everybody, organizations like this make it worthwhile to put in the long days, do the hard work. It's awesome to be a part of it.
And that's why you all are so loved here in the Louisville, Kentuckiana area, because I hear it all the time from friends talking about going to Shady Rays. So it's giving back because you guys are giving back. And all right, well, Sarandon, do you want to give the promotional to Shady Rays?
71st annual WHAS Crusade for Children. We have this nice big check here. How much is it for?
$2,500.
That's just insane. I love that. And I love a big check. It's so awesome.
Thank you so much. And just talk a little bit about coming up with this money, getting the donations and the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, what we do is with all orders that come in, we take a portion of all proceeds and find the most impactful ways to give back. So, what we want is for our employees, for our customers, all kind of be a part of this journey with us and know that they're part of the Shady Rays family and really making a difference in the world. So it's really a combined joint effort to be able to give back and really make a difference.
That's so awesome. I love that you get your employees involved in all this. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all. Thank you all so much for all y'all are doing.
And we appreciate your donation.
Yeah, and let's look at this total back here if we can. With the $2,500, of course, our total keeps going. There it is, climbing, Sarandon.
All right, we got $2,723,236.16.
All right.
We love it.
All right.
And it's just awesome that this $2,000, $2,500, let me be specific, is going 100% to help children with special needs. And you guys can donate right now. The number is 582-7511, or toll free, it's 1-888-382-7511. The numbers are on your screen. You can also visit the Crusade website, WHAScrusade.org. And you know, the Crusade's living in the future. We can Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, scan the QR code that will shortly be on your screen. And it's so awesome that there's so many different ways to donate to the WHAS Crusade for Children.
All right. I think we have Jeffersonville Fire in the house.
Whoop,
and our man Doug Profit is with them.
Oh, we love Doug Profit.
Good to see you guys.
Hi, Doug.
I have somebody just as tall as me in the newsroom now.
Well,
So
everybody's
Brandon.
as tall as you guys. I'm down here.
Oh, Connie.
Can I have some more,
Your
please?
heart is so big, though.
Well, thank you, Doug.
6 inches.
We do have the Jeffersonville Fire Department here in the studio right now. We're going to get to them in just a second, but first, folks, you know, we put the phone operators back in the studio for the first year this year. It's been a long time, so I want you to give them a call, get them busy at 582-7511. When I was growing up watching the Crusade, they were always here in the studio making a lot of noise with the phones ringing, and now they are back right here. So if there's anybody you want to swing a camera around and get a look at them, they're a good-looking group. 582-7511. You can also call us toll-free 1-888-382-7511. Let's get the phones ringing for the WHAS Crusade for Children here at noon. And I always like to read the total. I've been here in the noon hour for many, many years, and usually I was always impressed if we were at $1 million by noon on a Sunday. Take a look at the total right now. Oh, look, they're the phone operators.
And
Give them a
ringing.
call.
Yeah.
And we've got a special guest coming in at 1 o'clock. Melissa Swan, who used to be the Crusade host here. She's going to answer the phones, and then Rachel Platt's coming in at 3 o'clock today. And we've got $2,723,236.16. Here at noon, we need to grow that total. Again, keep the phone operators busy. Now I want to talk to the good folks from Jeffersonville, Indiana. Mike Osborne is here. You were telling me you are not the chief, although you have a role that's pretty big.
I'm not the chief. I'm the Crusade coordinator for Jeffersonville. Chief Grant created a awesome board last year, composed of several firefighters, and it's been a great turnout. You know, we've had some great success with this, and we're looking forward to giving you all a big number this year.
Okay, do you want to introduce anybody really quickly here?
Yes, sir. This is Megan Conlon. I call her my Crusade boss. She calls me up on the phones nonstop saying, what do you think about this idea, and I just give her the thumbs up, say go with it. This is Andy Conlon. He is Megan's husband. On the fire department for now 10 years, 8 years.
Always a family affair.
It's always been a family affair. We've all been involved in Crusade our whole lives. I've been doing it since 3rd grade. I'm sure they have all been doing it just as long as well. So.
Okay, I know you've got some important things to tell us.
Yes, we had some events this year that were very successful. We want to thank Kroger. They allowed us to put boots on every register this year, and we had a estimated total of $2,000 collected from the boots just being on the registers. Chipotle, they did a kickback night. We got some money off of them for $44.41. Drake's did a give back night. We got $90.50. First Savings Bank cookout. We partnered up with First Savings this year to start our cookout again this year. Every Friday of Crusade, we do a cookout, and with a roadblock, and it's always been a great success. We got a great partnership now with First Savings, and we were able to collect $2,033.61 just from that cookout in a 3-hour period with a roadblock. It was a great turnout for that. The Kentucky Derby raffle, we did great on that. We got $1,000 on that. The Clark County Conservation Club, Mike Greenwell here, he's a longtime volunteer with Crusade for Children. He's the president up there, and he reached out to me and was like, hey, I need some boots for the bar. And I was like, absolutely, Mike, I got you. Gave him some boots, and we ended up collecting $365.50 just off the boots of the bar. So I'd like to thank everybody up at the Conservation Club. They're great people. Great view up there. If you want to be a membership, get a membership up there, go check it out. So it was a great turnout on that, and some events, and we did a fishing tournament this year. We're going to kick it off again. We're going to do a series of fishing tournaments, try to do a 4 tournament series on the river called the River Rumble Series. We got a Crusade for Children Facebook page on that. We got a great turnout on that. So I'm going to turn it over to Megan. She has a lot of our memories of and some other stuff to talk about.
Let's switch positions here. Come on. Again, give me your name again.
Megan Conlon.
All right, Megan, thank you very much. And these are folks we want to honor from Jeffersonville area.
Well, so I have a couple events first. So we did Mike's Car Wash in participation with all the other departments, and we raised $2,930 from that car wash fundraiser a couple weekends ago. And we definitely want to make a shout out to Prosser School in New Albany. Their law enforcement students came and manned almost the entire event for us and volunteered and got some service hours for helping out with us. We also did at St. Patrick's Day weekend, we did Boots on the Bar at O'Shea's and Harry's in downtown Jeff. We put boots on all their bars, we walked through the bars, they let us come in and collect, and we raised $624.01 for that one. So really great way to collect. My oldest daughter, Brooklyn, for her 4th year now, did a lemonade stand. We did it at Kroger and Jeff, and she raised this year $1,410.70. So she did great on that again. So we do have, in honors of, we have one, Eric and Tony Hedrick in honor of Haley Hedrick. In memory of, we have $50 from Susan Osborne in memory of Mike Osborne. James and Kathleen Martin in memory of Jeanette Thomas. Terry Riggle in memory of Captain Charles Riggle. For $100, we have Kevin Burke in memory of Ted Throckmorton. $150 is Loretta Osborne in memory of Osborne and Boone families. $200, Sandra Duffy in memory of Teresa Duffy. Sam and Dinah Smith in memory of Smith and Osborne families. And Keith Ants in memory of Nella Hosey. And then we have a few donations we want to acknowledge. We sent out a lot of mailings asking everyone to help participate. So just some main ones. We've got a lot of, we have a previous firefighter, $50, Clark and Portia Miles. Also for $50, Odell Equipment and Supply Company, Petsy and Melanie Glover, Taggart Insurance Company, Linda LeDuc, Donna Ruckriegel and Gregory Walker, Alvin and Annie White, Kappa Kappa Kappa, Incorporated for Alpha Kappa, Peter and Evelyn Spock. But then for $100, we had AML Construction, James and Joellen Embry, Lisa Payne, Carolyn Lowith, Jimmy and Beverly Maiden, Remax First, Stimler Plumbing Incorporated, Grant and Margaret Morton, Thomas King, Freedom in the Cross Ministries, Ecotech, Karen Eller Pod, Paul Monroe, Frederick and Deborah Adkins, Bill Burns, Heritage Hardwoods of Kentucky, Scroggins Plumbing of Kentucky, Dennis Sturkeen, River City Bank. For $150, Washo-Rama, and then the Double H Square Dance Club in Jeffersonville did a cakewalk dance and raised $150 for us. For $200, we have Charles Schleland, Georgiana and Bruce Wright, Tom and Jeffrey Gordon, Kathy Widener and Deanna Redner. $250 was First Savings Bank and Gregory and Lori Scales. $300 from Brian Scroggins Plumbing and Jane Becker. $400 of Rebecca Wooten. $500 is George Fowl Sons Company. The Fraternal Order of Eagles did a bingo for us, and Stanley and Sharon Richards. The Church of Christ in Jeffersonville raised $662 and does a donation for us. Vivian and Joseph Campbell donated $1,000, and Harbor Trust donated $1,033.16. The R.W. Marshall Foundation donated us $2,500, and Greater Clark County School employees donated $13,570.75 through Jeffersonville. So our last little event was we did a battle of the badges, and we started spur of the moment last year. So we really pushed it this year that we wanted to beat police. Jeffersonville Police versus Jeffersonville Fire. You donated your badge number if it was like $6.71 or $7.87. And we pushed it, and we pushed it, and the assistant chief of Jeffersonville said, "I never lose against the fire department." So we had a traveling trophy.
You want to name him, by the way?
Oh, yes, that's Assistant Chief McVoy. I hope he's watching. He said he never loses. So we made a traveling trophy. We plan to do this every year from now on. So we have this fancy little trophy. I forgot the name of his company now. It's one of the police officers owns a company, Olson's Hardwood. He made this for us, and we're going to pass it back and forth. But this year we did fantastic at this battle. The police department raised $819.39, The fire department, though, raised $1,230.29. So a total of $2,050.12.
Fire department on fire.
We got it. So this is going to stay at the firehouse. But part of the deal to do this competition was it had to be publicly known who won. McVoy wanted us to present this plaque to him publicly. So we're going to go to the city meeting and present it to Sean.
There you go.
There you go.
And you don't have to pass it back and forth. You can hold on to it every year.
I would like to keep it. I don't know how these firefighters felt because we messaged a lot to try and get them to participate. So we did great with that.
Good work.
You have any other things you want to read here?
I don't think so. I have a million papers here. But
Are we ready for the big total? Come on back over here, Mike.
Oh, yes, it's right here.
Okay, so this year Jeffersonville was the honorary recipients of an estate. And we want to take a time to thank Betty Barr. She was a longtime Jeffersonville resident who she benefited from the Crusade for Children. And when she passed away, Miss Bear left her estate to us. And we were very surprised this year by First Savings. They did a lot to get this to happen. And it was unbeknownst to us, even when we started the cookout, that this was happening. And Nancy Bowman with First Savings Bank and her team worked tirelessly to get this pushed through, to get this money to us for today. Miss Bear left us $70,850.
Oh my
What a generous
goodness.
Spirit. You said she benefited from the crusade.
Yes, I don't have a lot of information, but apparently she was a recipient of some benefits from the Crusade for Children. She never made it known to us that she would donate as an adult. She would just go through putting anonymous donations in boots and stuff. And then when she passed, she left what she had left in her estate.
Oh my goodness.
To us.
All right.
To give to the children.
Now, Mike, I know earlier you were telling me that you're proud of your total you're getting ready to read because you said it'll budge that number behind us this year.
We're very proud of that number. The Walton Award will stay in Jeffersonville this year.
Bill Walton.
Bill Walton, the award stands.
Jim Walton,
sorry.
Bill Walton's a basketball
Bill
player.
Walton, he's on my mind.
Yeah. So in memory of Miss Betty Bear, Jeffersonville's grand total for a record year for us is $126,416.15.
Look at that.
Woo, Jeffersonville.
$126,416.15.
Well, let's look at the total right there. So you're right. It's gonna budge that well over to 2.8. But there it goes. It changed.
Let's all read it together. Right now, the WHAS Crusade for Children has
$2,849,652.34.
Thank you, Jeffersonville.
Thank you, Jeffersonville. We appreciate your generosity so much. We're gonna put some money and some change here. That sounds great. Terry, I've got something I got to read. Thank you all very much.
Appreciate it, Mike. Thank you.
And
thanks, guys.
If you could hold the mic for me real quick.
Yes, sir.
So every year, this couple sends me a check for the crusade. They now live in Tennessee, but they grew up in Jeffersonville. And I'm going to read it. This check is in memory of WHAS royalty, Crusade creators Vic Scholas, Jim Walton, Phyllis Knight, Crusade contributors Wayne Perky and Milton Metz, and groundbreaking news journalist Melissa Forsyth. Their efforts have been a lasting blessing to our community. Paula Haub and Kevin Haub donating every year $300 in memory to Crusade
That's
royalty.
fantastic.
And they mail it in. And since Melissa Forsyth was from Jeffersonville, I'm going to add that to the Jeffersonville Fire Department.
Outstanding. That's just phenomenal, and thank you.
Appreciate that.
We appreciate the love we get from out of state for the WHAS Crusade for Children, but you're right. We got a good number here. We're pushing up closer to $3 million.
Don't you love the fact we have the phone operators back in the studio? And I want to point them out again because every time we show them to you, you give us a call, and we appreciate it. The numbers to call, 582-7511, or toll free, 1-888-382-7511. And don't forget, if you donate $100 or more, we'll send a sheriff's deputy to your house to pick it up on Sunday. But there they are. They're right within reach.
That's mighty
Phones
nice
have
of
been
the
ringing.
sheriff's deputies to do that too. And yeah, we're protected by the Jefferson County Sheriff's Office. So all throughout here, money that comes in here, people always wonder about that. This whole place is fortified, and we appreciate Sheriff John Aubrey sending his sheriff's deputies here, and that's what they do for us every year.
And what a fantastic total here just after noon. I was telling folks I went to church, I had communion today, and I got to come to the crusade. How about that big three there, Terry?
Perfect day.
We should be blessed.
Indeed. All right, please keep calling us. Right now, we obviously want to honor the firefighters that help us in so many ways, and then also want to honor our heroes who have passed, who were great support beams for the WHAS Crusade for Children. We're just talking. We're old men. We're talking about. We're talking about all kinds of stuff. Thank you for that memorial, though, for those valiant heroes of the crusade.
I know it. I saw Don Ernst on there and some great names. And, we just love them. So many years to the Crusade for Children. You see our total, and we want to invite you to call us because, once again, we have the phone operators in our studio. They're within reach of Terry and I, and they're a great bunch here. Take a look at them. 582-7511. There, wave, guys. There we go. 1-888-382-7511. Again, 502-582-7511. Give them a call. It's on your screen. They want to stay busy. We've got Melissa Swan coming in here at 1 o'clock. I know Rachel Platt's going to be here at 3 o'clock answering the phone, so you'll be able to talk to them in person.
Rachel Platt still texts me all the time and tells me what to wear. She always did that on Great Day Live. Hey, dummy, wear blue. We're doing so. Oh, okay. Are you wearing purple today? Okay.
But you're going to get it in person then at 3. We want to read some pledge forms. Again, the telephone pledge forms. You've been calling the operators here. Here's Elna Gepley of Jeffersonville. She gave $25. Here's Sylvia Petticoat of Louisville. She gave $10. And here's Carla Ewing. It looks like she gave $20 from Louisville, KY.
Brenton J. Riesenberg in Pendleton, Kentucky. Thank you for a very generous $100 in honor of your granddaughter, Maddie Eldridge. We appreciate that. Tracy Ely, another $100 gift, and that's in memory of Tom Ely. Thank you for that. Also, James Mitchell Jr. in honor of the Mitchell family, yet another $100. That's how it works.
Here's Diana Muir in Louisville, $15 in honor of Sylvia and Dale Wells and Dorothy and Charles Muir. Thank you so much there, Diana. Also, Clara McAnzo gave $25 in memory of Angela Horton, and Clara is from Louisville. And then we have Wendy Ottman from Louisville, gave $71 for the 71st Crusade for Children. Let's see, she's a retired Ford worker, $71 retired Ford worker.
Do you think in Boston, Kentucky, they're Red Sox fans and Celtics fans? Celtics are in the NBA Finals. We'll see. Sarah Austin, thank you for a very generous gift from Boston, Kentucky, in memory of Tony Turner and Adam Austin. Greatly appreciated. Also, Travis Slaughter, thank you for a very generous gift of $100. And it's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, these, again, the old school pledge forms. There's our phone operators again. They're in the Crusade studio, 582-7511, or call us toll free, 1-888-382-7511. Don't forget, if you donate $100 or more today, we'll send a sheriff's deputy in Jefferson County to your home to pick it up today. And here's Gloria Barker from Louisville, $50 in memory of her mother, Helena Miller. And here's Claire Williams, $30 from New Albany, Indiana as well.
Joyce Cope, we appreciate your very generous gift to the Crusade. Here's a $71 gift. A lot of people like doing that because it's the 71st Crusade. So that's a great idea if you can do that for us. Robert Bellucci of Louisville, thank you. Appreciate that $71 gift to the WHAS Crusade for Children.
You know, we love Shelbyville, Shelby County. You've always been a great WHAS county for us. And Judith Stout is giving $200 to the Crusade from Shelbyville. And she is doing it in honor of her little grandchildren. And David Burr and Gay Burr also giving $100 from Austin, Indiana, in memory and in honor of Keith Dixon.
Also, we had one report in from Scott County, Indiana, from the Jennings Township Volunteer Fire Department. Man, they've done a great job for us over decades here at the Crusade for Children, over and over and over, looking at all their various totals. But they sent in a nice total this year. They're not going to be able to make it into the studio, Doug, but we should read this together here. The Jennings Township Volunteer Fire Department, Scott County, Indiana, sends the WHAS Crusade for Children $13,523.86. Thank you, everybody in Scott County, Indiana, for $13,500.
And it looks like they were up, I guess, right there from what I'm being able to see. That's just fantastic. And once again, more pledges coming in. Robert Sipes gave $100 from Louisville. And Linda Schuler is giving us $100 from New Albany, Indiana for the Crusade.
So please keep the phones ringing. I hear them going right now. All right, we're going to run out to another one of our remotes right now and visit with the folks with Heath Township.
And of course, it's a beautiful afternoon for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. And I've got a really fun, rowdy bunch to tell you about here. So let's get right. I told you, I wasn't lying about that. They're from Heath Township, and we have Danny right here. You folks have been coming up with very creative, fun ways to raise the proceeds for WHAS Crusade this year. Could you tell me about it?
We do our normal roadblock. We start on Friday at dinner time at Central, and then we'll have at Mockport. Then we're there all day Saturday, and then we was out there for a couple hours a day this morning there at Central.
Have people been quite generous this year? How does this compare to previous years?
We've done pretty good this year, or whatever. Whenever we get to the total, we'll see what it is. But you can't complain about the little southern Harrison County that we're in, because the people, they are generous to us. Mm-hmm. We know about everybody down there, and it's kind of a big, happy family down that way. So.
Yeah, a tight-knit community.
Yep.
That's what I love about Indiana.
Oh, yeah.
Also.
Yep.
And especially Crusade bringing all of us together. Even today, though, you guys are still raising money. Can you tell me about?
We took and ended up that we had a quilt donated here behind us or whatever, and we sold drawing tickets for it. We had a IU basket sitting here somewhere.
It's back there, I think.
Back here or whatever, it was donated, and we're going to draw here at the end of, when we read the total, we'll draw for everybody that took and got chances on it, or you're going to draw.
Debatable, I guess. I'll make two people really happy.
Yeah.
But no one else that went ahead and did it. But it all goes to a good cause, right?
Yeah. Just hope that some of the fire departments that's coming back behind here didn't have chances in there, and you didn't draw their name, you might get wet. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, gosh. We'll see about that, okay? Again, like I said, that's a lot of pressure.
All right.
A lot of pressure. Well, do you have any sponsors you'd like to thank specifically?
In memory of family and friends, Jim Chisholm, $100. In memory of Barbara Stoltz and family, Danny, Juanita, Jess, Lane, and Christy, $500. In memory of Pops, Joe Bliss, John, and Jessica, $300. In memory of Cecil and June Ann Garman, $94.76 from Kent's Change Jar. In memory of Loretta Breeden, $50 from Lena and Larry Breeden. In memory of Cecil and June Garman and Russell and Hazel Byerly, $100 Richard, Jill, and Kent. Jamie Coker, Leonard Lawrence, Thomas and Lane Sutherland, $50 from Donnie and Kathy. In memory of Leonard Lawrence and daughter Marcella Lawrence, $160 Mary. In memory of Keisha and Krista Jacobs, Jonathan Dickerson, and Tracy Polly, $120 Gerald and Kay. In memory of Wack and Ruth Lopp, Butch and Marcia, $100. In memory of Jacob McClanahan, $50 Sarah, Randy, Tucker, and Hayes. In memory of the Gibson family, $100. In memory of Gary Gibson from Danny, Cody, Connor, and Gemma and Sue, $300. In memory of Keith Smith from Jeannie and the boys, $100. In memory of Virginia Fisher from Julie Fisher, $100. In memory of Mom and Dad and family that has passed, $100, Joyce Chisholm. Mom, Dad, and family that has passed, $50, Rose Chisholm. In memory of Barks and Lawrence family and friends lost, Buddy and Fern Lawrence, $50. In memory of Stella Carver, $100, Terry Carver. In memory of Earl and Thelma and Stevie, Tom and Linda Free, $300. In memory of the James Yeager family, from the family, $1,275. Jan Crosby and J.R. Eckert, $100. Millennial Fireworks, $100. Snyder Construction, $500. 135 Auto Parts, $500. 135 Auto Parts to Change Bucket, $155.33. Darlene and Wilbur, $29.28. J&J Home Improvements, $500. Bell's Door Service, $50. Heath Township Trustee, $300. Gary Gilly, $150. Martin and Sarah Wiseman, $100. Mockport Community Church, $300. Gary and Patricia Ditton, $100. Kathy and Larry Reagans, $100. Bonita Edwards, $105. Sandy and Ken Rudolph, $100. Barbara and Ralph Sherman, $50. Josh Orm, $59.52. President's Chapel Church, $200. Longbottom and Hardsaw, $250. Dave Edwards, $25. Kenneth and Brenda Bliss, $100. Valley City Presbyterian Church, $100. And then Greg and Bobby Linker for $130. And then that's everything on the memories of, and then who's donated or whatever. And then we have the one behind you there, that donations from different people and different groups or whatever that helped us with the bucket ride, helped us with the drawings, so forth and so on.
A heck of a list you got there.
All right, fundraisers this year, we had our bucket ride, motorcycle and Jeep. They sold shirts, cups, and for the bucket ride itself brought in $3,363.
Oh, and those are the shirts, right, that folks are wearing.
Shirts,
they're good looking shirts.
It's not really a pink, but it's an off pink, whatever you
berry,
want to call
right? We said berry?
Pine berry.
Pine berry? Wine berry. Oh, yeah, I like that.
And then we have the drawing items or whatever, which is the quilt behind us. The IU basket, it brought in $1,193. And then we had one of the guys on the fire department cook barbecue and set up and sold barbecue sandwiches down there yesterday. That booth or whatever brought in $1,000.
Wow, that's fantastic.
So, yep.
So we want to get to the grand total?
We can.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
2023, we had $10,057.40. As of 2024, June 2nd, we have $17,016.11.
Wow, over $17,000 and thousands of dollars more from last year.
Yep.
And welcome back. I'm here right in Phone Central here at the 71st Crusade for Children. You call now. You can even talk to Terry Miners. The phones are lit. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 operators are now on the phone with you at 582-7511, 1-888-382-7511. You know, when I was growing up watching the Crusade for Children, the phone bank was here in the studio where the firefighters come in and make all the noise. They are back here with us again. They had to move out for a little bit. Of course, we went through the COVID years. Now we brought everybody back. Also, I want to remind you that if you donate $100 or more today in Jefferson County, we'll send a sheriff's deputy to your house, and they'll pick it up and bring it down here to WHAS TV at 6th and Chestnut and donate your contribution here. So I'm looking at folks who are calling in. Alan Rufra, if you're watching the Crusade right now, I'm watching your donation come in right now from New Albany, Indiana, $300. That's so generous. I appreciate that. Also, Linda and Gordon Shearer from Louisville gave $200 in honor of the workers at Standard Gravure. And of course, Linda, I covered Standard Gravure. I know what you're talking about there. And they were a big part of the family of WHAS TV until that tragic day, of course. And also we've got from $25, Litchfield, Kentucky, coming in right now. So this is what the Crusade is all about. People are giving all kinds of different amounts. Here's Linda Jeffers, $50 from Memphis, Indiana, in honor of her daughter, Kristen Daughtery. Linda, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. So call in now, Terry.
Okay, I was on the
phone
line with Mr. Greasaber. He was being very generous. He gave me $200, and then it came time for the money instrument part of this, and I don't know what I'm doing. So
it's
I'm trying to talk quietly to not disrupt this operator next to me.
It's the honor system. Look, the phones are ringing as we ask you to call in. It's so appreciative. Right now, we're parked at a total of $2,869,048.69 if you're listening to us on WHAS Radio and watching us here on WHAS 11 and streaming. Okay, we've got the Cordon, Indiana remote. They're talking to the good folks from Georgetown, Indiana.
Now, it might be raining on our parade literally, but certainly not figuratively, because we still have multiple rounds of fire departments that are coming out here and showing their generosity to our community for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. And right now, I am joined by the Georgetown Fire Department. We have firefighter Boyer, we have Captain Bradford, of course, we have Ava, which is District 16, Miss Flame. Now, how have the donations gone so far this year for the Crusade?
There was definitely a lot of people willing to come out and support such a great cause within our small community of Georgetown. We did roadblocks and door-to-door, and it's always nice to be out there in public and see people willing to go out of their way to help somebody in need.
Now, how does this year compare to, say, previous years? How long have you guys been doing it?
So I've been with Georgetown a little over 2.5 years now, and our first year we did not have that great of a year. It was about $9,000. So for our total to be at almost $22,000, it's great to see that that number jump up there.
Do you have anyone you'd like to recognize?
Yes, we had a couple of checks made in memory of Paul Adams from Amanda Coghill, in memory of Charlie and Mary Albro from Christine Albro, in memory of Jonathan from David and Judy Adams, in memory of Royce Carter from Mary Carter, in memory of Delmar Gaither from Donald, Danny, and Mary Gaither. And we'd like to give a special thank you, shout out to our local businesses and business owners that supported us through donations or letting us place a collection booth within their location, such as Cash Savers Grocery Store, Destination Georgetown, Gas and Stuff Gas Station, Jacoby's Gas Station, Polly's Freeze, Starlight Coffee, Lazy Sundays, Marathon Gas Station, O'Sully's Bottle Shop, Soulful Tattoo, and the American Legion Post 42.
That's a great list you got going. Okay, so what is our grand total coming out to?
Our grand total is $21,968.99.
Wow. Okay, can you repeat that one more time? Just
$21,968.99.
That is incredible. And so comparing to previous years, you said year one, well, when you were here.
Yes, our first year we were right around that $9,000 mark. Last year we got up to about 14, so we've just been continuing growing, and obviously, this is our best year in some years, so we just look to build on that in the coming years.
Yeah, gaining some serious traction. Thank you guys so much for everything you've done to help our community. The WHAS Crusade for Children, and you, if you're watching at home, can still come out and help as well. You don't even have to leave your living room. In fact, you can just pick up your phone. You can call toll-free at 1-888-382-7511. If you'd rather send some snail mail, you can go ahead and do that as well at 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. But also, you could donate using Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Apple Pay, or just go ahead and scan that QR code on your screen. We'll send it back to you guys.
Thank you, Christina. Appreciate that. Doug Prophet there. I'm Terry Miners. It's the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children.
Happy Crusade,
Hey,
Terry.
back at you.
I know.
All right,
It's
so
a
wait a
great
minute.
time.
We always ask each other this. How many Crusades have you worked on?
37.
This is my 39th. Mm-hmm. I got a guy who can beat both of us. Almost stack ours together.
There he is. Come
Jerry
on over.
Griffin. Come here, Jerry. I want to talk with you.
Come on, Jerry.
Jerry Griffin is a local legend. Step between us, bud.
One of the Crusade originals. We don't have many left yet.
Right. Almost all gone.
Yeah, because you started in the 1950s. This thing.
My first one was 57, 1957.
67 years. This is your 67th Crusade?
Right.
68.
I've been something with them every year since then. I was Barry Bingham's senior's office boy.
Office boy. So it was really was a family affair back then.
Yes, very much so.
Was it like that TV show Mad Men? Everybody's running around smoking and drinking at work?
That's just about.
But you could smoke at work, right?
A lot of editorial people. I catered to a lot of editorial people. And then I worked for them for about 3 years. Then I went down to the press room, Standing Gavir press room.
Mm-hmm.
And I, like I said, I've been with the Bingham family for, like, it was 60, well, let's see, I guess about 60 years.
What's an office boy do?
Yeah, that's what
I used to go get the airplane tickets. I had to go get each edition of the papers.
You mean you would drive over to Stanford Field, now Muhammad Ali Airport, and pick up the tickets?
Go down to downtown here to the tickets office, and pick up their tickets where they had to go to New York or Washington or wherever.
So
they had
Mr. Big Shot couldn't go get his own there.
We did that
for their family vacations. You had to pick up tickets.
And then the secretaries, they go at their lunch hours, and they go over to 4th Street and they buy shoes. And they come back and they would try their shoes on, walk around the office with them, and they say, "Hey, Jerry," I said, "Come here, man." I come out and say, "Yes, ma'am." I said, "Would you take these back?" They're too hard for my feet or something, they don't fit. So I had to take those back.
You mean for Mrs. Bingham or some of the managers?
This was for the secretaries, for Lyle Baker and Mr. Etheridge.
So you would run errands for these people in this office. This is a movie scene. Yes. I can see it right. So like Eisenhower's the president, and we're pumping out these important Courier Journals and Louisville Times papers every day.
Each time the paper would come out, there'd be different editions.
Right.
And I have to go get the editions, get a stack of them, and hand them out to all the editorial people and Mr. Bingham and the editors, and they go through the papers,
Jerry, when when you started the Crusade was still really young. I always wondered, what did the Binghams think of the Crusade? Since it was their general manager here who started it. What did they think?
They thought it was great. It was great, and that's what I thought. You know, this was something. 100% of the money goes to the kids, and you know, this is great.
Yeah.
I guess it's a charity thing. You know.
It is.
It's the best thing ever happened.
I'm telling on you, you are 86 years old. You look magnificent.
Well, thank you.
But we appreciate that you've been part of the Crusade for 67 or 68 years, I guess.
It's an amazing milestone.
Oh, I loved every day. And every year I say, you know, I'm getting too old. I don't think I'll go back this year. But it gets in your blood. And you
Look how many years Milton came back.
Oh,
you know, he had some health issues at one point.
I knew him real well. Mitz and of course the Wayne Perky. They was all great guys. Randy Atchard.
Yeah, we were fortunate to be around them.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you taking part in this for almost 7 decades.
I appreciate y'all putting up with us.
All right, Jerry. You're the best, buddy. Thanks for all your help.
Thank you all.
You betcha.
Thank you, Jerry.
Jerry Griffin, a legend here. And
on the early days
don't you
of the
think that had to be a
Crusade
little
for Children.
nerve-wracking? The guy who owns the newspaper, you have to take him the copy of like the afternoon, and there's some article in there that he's not going to like, and you're the one that hands it to him.
You better get it there quick.
Take this back. Hey, you know, we need to add on to something. We had a little technical breakdown a little while ago on the Heath Township remote. And they got ready to talk about the raffle winners, and all of a sudden the signal went down. So we have those names for those raffle winners from the Heath Township remote. Kathy Sutherland and Emmett Eschbacher, you were the 2 winners of that raffle with Heath Township.
That's right. Chris, do you want to come on up? What we got? Are you donating something? Okay, come on up here with us.
We appreciate it.
As well.
Yeah.
One of our former WHAS TV colleagues, Chris Williams, is here with us, and
good to see you, buddy.
Good looking family. He's now with Coast-Air Kids. Good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you.
Got a whole crew here.
Okay, don't show that check yet.
Don't show it yet. Just
okay. Here we go. We'll flip it. Yeah, I'll hold it this way. You girls turn around.
Serafina, Petra, and Hazel are anxious to show you that check.
I know it. Are you doing the talking?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the talking. We have a big crew here. David Shute, Dr. Tom Harper, Bobby Bailey. They're all on our board. My son Brooks is here. Beth Denham, who is our senior VP of development. Adam Yaden and his wife Adam runs all of our properties here at Coast-Air for Kids, and we're just so excited to be here. It's good to see you again, man.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for coming. 71 years of the Crusade.
Yes, sir. We're all about kids, just like the Crusade. We're all for it. So.
Do you get to wear that fez in other parts of your life?
Usually when we do stuff like this and when we're in front of great crowds like this to support what we're doing, yeah.
I would love to be able to wear one of those one time just to look cool.
Well, I know
every time I see those.
Set you up there, Terry.
We can help you out on that, Terry.
I need to join. You're right.
Yeah. You know, if for 100 years we've been working on helping all kids live life to the fullest, and one of our good friends was a good friend of yours and someone that I know Terry looked up to a lot, and that was Milton Metz. And in 2017, Coast-Air for Kids teamed up with Crusade for Children. We set aside $1 million for the Milton Metz Scholarship. And so this year we've pulled some money from that scholarship. And what that scholarship does is it guarantees that children in our community have special education. It helps with scholarships for people who are going to go and teach special education, something that's very important in our community and something that we really need people to see as a vocation.
Okay, and the Milton Metz Scholarship, what a great idea. How has it worked so far, and what's its history?
It's worked fantastic. It started in 2017, and we've been able to manage that with our friends with Crusade for Children so that we know that money will live on. And that's very important, as you know. So many wonderful people go out there and they man these roadblocks, and they do so much. They fill the boot every year. But just like with the Crusade for Children, Coast-Air for Kids, we have to continue to do that every year and work towards fundraising, but we also have to manage that money so that we can go past any of the roadblocks that might happen or the hurdles that may happen in the financial world. We all remember what it was like. I was working in this building when COVID happened. And I remember being out in Ballardsville on Crusade Day, and we had masks on, and we were out there working the Crusade. And the Crusade looked very different that year. Everyone was 6 feet apart. Thank goodness we're close by. But we know what happened financially in this country after COVID. And so by being able to have this partnership with Crusade for Children, at Coast-Air for Kids, we are able to help guarantee that this money will live on and that Milton's Milton's spirit will live on as well.
You know what he'd say? Righto, righto.
Righto, righto. Let's
All right.
let's introduce everybody that's with us today. I know my Beth Mattingly Denham, she's family. What's your name?
Sonia Yaden.
Hi, Sonia.
Adam Yaden.
Thanks for your help. Hi, Beth.
Hi,
Good to see
Jerry.
you, fam.
Good to see you.
What's your name?
Bobby Bailey.
Hey, Bobby.
Brooks Williams.
Hey, Brooks.
Tom Harper.
Good to see you. What's your name, darling?
I'm Serafina. Hazel.
Hi, Hazel. Who's this over here?
That's Petra.
Hey, Petra. Good to see you.
Well, are
She's
we ready
excited.
for the big moment?
We absolutely are. The
Okay.
girls are ready. Are you ready to turn around the check?
Okay,
ladies?
girls, we can turn around that check
Turn
and
around
show
check.
everybody what
Coast
you
Here for Kids
Oh
is
my
proud to
goodness,
donate
look at that.
$100,000 to Crusade for Children on this 71st Crusade.
There you go, Chris. You're taking us close to $3 million.
Well, we appreciate everything that the Crusade for Children does. It was very close to Milton's heart. It's been very close to everyone's heart at Coast Here for Kids. We kind of feel a little bit like the big brother being around 29 years longer than the Crusade. But the Crusade has been so important to our community. And we just, Doug, I know it's been a part of your life for decades.
All of ours. We all grew up watching it. It's been amazing.
We appreciate all you do, Doug.
We just celebrated our 100th anniversary last year, and we're on into our second century. So we're 101st year. So
Congratulations.
it's all for kids. It's all for kids in Pawtuckeana.
That's right.
Good.
Very nice. All right, Chris,
Thanks,
always
everybody.
good to see you. Thanks.
Coast Air for
Good to see
Kids,
you.
$100,000 for the
Congratulations.
WHAS Crusade for Children. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that
Thank
very
you
much.
all very much.
That's
We
a
wanna
nice check to tote around. Thanks,
Read a
Chris.
couple of
All
more
right, brother.
pledges here. Billy Grubbs from Louisville giving $50. Thank you so much, Billy. Gail Taylor, also from Louisville, giving $50 to the 71st Crusade for Children.
Love you, brother.
All right, love you.
And we also have $1,000 from Margaret Young in Louisville. Margaret, thank you very much. Just giving us $1,000. That's quite generous of you.
Well, there are a lot of people that work hard for the WHAS Crusade for Children. We talked to Jerry a few minutes ago, who's in his 68th Crusade for Children. I want you to meet Kevin Adams. He's quite a legend, too. We love spotlighting our Crusade for Children heroes. None bigger than Kevin Adams. He's helped us for a half a century. It's good to see you, brother.
It's good to see you also.
So you got into the Crusade for Children, obviously a half a century ago, and tell me about your love for it.
I got in the Crusade through Fern Creek Fire Department when I was 9 years old. They come to me and wanted to know if I could ride around the block on the fire truck. And I got on the PA system and start telling people about the Crusade, and the phone and everything start ringing. They had to send extra cars out to get the money and everything else. And then the next year, they come out and ask me to do it that Sunday, and then I started out both days the next year, Saturday and Sunday, and the second year I was on a truck and we had a major run. They said, "You gonna get scared?" I said, "Nope, somebody needs help, we gotta go." And I've been with the Crusade since May of 1969, and I'm still with them today. And I would like to thank all of you all for setting up this interview today, and Don Lee for coming out at a day's notice to get my money, because I've run her a lot, because I've already got set up to, I'm going to be at St. Gabriel's collecting, and Father Jason Harris is letting me collect all the masses, and I want to thank Father Jason Harris and everybody at St. Gabriel's and everyone that has ever worked with me any way, shape, or form. helping me get around, and this had anything to do with me. And thank my brother for helping me keep my old truck running. I know sometimes he doesn't feel well, but he does it anyway. And
so you got a lot of helpers everywhere, is what you're telling me. You've kind of built Kevin's army.
Yes.
There's people that know about the crusade because of your persistence.
Yes.
That you let them know about the crusade all throughout Fern Creek. But really, aren't you a Germantown boy as a baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I Fern Creek, J-Town, Highview. At one time when I was going down Nolan, I was pulling crusade checks out of Grayson County.
Wow.
So I'll get money however I can get it.
I love it.
And I want to thank the people at Sex Cafe for letting us come down there and collect for an afternoon. And everyone else that's ever helped me in any way, shape, or form. I want to thank you very much for all you're doing. And I'm going to have my truck up at Fern Creek Kroger. I'm going to start the Thursday before the crusade, 3 to 9, Friday, 3 to 9, and I'll be up there all day Saturday from probably 10 till 9 or till I run out of help, and part of the day's Sunday.
All right, well, we can't thank you enough for all the work that you do, not only at crusade season right now, but all throughout the year, because you're thinking about all the help that you can provide for children throughout Kentucky and Indiana. And we appreciate that, brother.
Well, I have taught fire prevention for a number of years, and I've got out, and I've had cerebral palsy all my life, and I have people come up to me to this day, and they got tears in their eyes. My son or my daughter or niece and nephew has been helped by people like you. You have cerebral palsy, and you're out helping other people, and they just think it's wonderful. And I thank God that I have the speech and the help to get out there and do everything I do. I want to thank all my family that's helped me any way, shape, or form. My Annie Lane has made quilts, and people have donated stuff for me to raffle off. A lot of people bought my split the pot tickets. All that helps. And I just want to thank everybody and hope everybody has a good, safe year. And please donate to the Crusade for Children, because they also have an endowment fund where you can donate to them all year. So please give what you can and help the Crusade for Children. And I thank everyone very much, and I look forward to seeing a lot of y'all out there.
All right, Kevin. You are a shining light for us. We just appreciate you, and you know, you're like a point man for the crusade. So thanks for being such a great leader. You hit all the perfect points in there, so I have nothing else to add except we love you, brother.
Well, I love all y'all, and I really appreciate everybody that's helped me any way, shape, or form to get down here, to get around, so I can continue to do what I do. I love doing it, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Great interview by Terry there, talking to a Crusade legend here as we are just before 1 o'clock here on the WHAS Crusade for Children. 71 years. You see the tote board total. Look at that. almost at $3 million. And folks, we're going to have to get the drum roll ready here in just a little bit. We're going to go probably over that here in just a second. I'm joined by Mary Kate Grace. She's with LG&E and KU Foundation. And of course, LG&E, we love them when the lights are on, and you all have had a tough week in the week and a half the past several days.
Yeah, our crews have been working really hard over the last few days, obviously with the storms that have come in, so we are so appreciative of all of our line techs and operations crew that have been out working really hard across the state.
That's great. So tell me about the LG&E and KU Foundation and what you guys have been busy doing for the Crusade for Children.
So our foundation supports, through our employee giving campaign called The Power of One, we support 26 agencies that are throughout Kentucky and the little part of Virginia that our company serves. And Crusade for Children has obviously always been a huge organization that our employees like to support. And we're excited to be here to kind of help, give this money to a worthy organization. And our employees support through employee giving, and then our foundation matches 100% of those dollars.
All right. Terry, I think we need to get some more people around us for this presentation. Come on, and tell everybody to come on in here, as many as everybody can stand around us here for a second, because I think what you guys have done is pretty remarkable. And how many years have you been given to the Crusade?
So since the foundation started the employee giving campaign in 2005, our foundation has been matching support since then, but our company has been supporting the Crusade for many, many years before that.
Well, we've got more folks coming in to surround us, the folks who are in the studio here, as we wait for the fire departments to come in. We've got now LG&E getting ready to reveal just such a generous total for the 71st Crusade for Children.
And there were so many happy faces of your employees who were with us that morning when we recorded, and they represent so many other people. They're like leaders among your team.
That's right. Through our employee giving campaign, we have what we call campaigners. So those are our employees that kind of rally the troops to get everybody excited to donate money to the campaign. And so we had a lot of those folks there with us at the tower that morning.
Okay. Yeah. Since I've already seen this, I already know how amazing this is. I'm going to step on this other side.
You can't spoil the Christmas surprise.
Do what?
Oh, okay. Okay. I see. The number's already included.
Okay. I thought there was a crisis also.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you, Phil. Here we go, Mary.
So we are excited. The foundation is excited to support the Crusade at $402,891.
Yeah!
That's awesome. Very nice.
There we go. Let's tip that down a little bit.
That's a great total. Reason to celebrate here.
Okay, good. Love that.
All right.
$402,891 from LG&E and KU PPU companies. I never say that whole part.
Mary Kate, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. Absolutely.
And we appreciate the LG&E KU Foundation. We do want to read some more of the totals that have come in, and also don't forget, we have got the telephone operators in the studio with us again here at the Crusade for Children. 582-7511, 1-888-382-7511. They are right here next to us. Terry's been answering some phones. What have they been saying to you, Terry?
They're very nice people, but I don't know how to work the monetary mechanism, so I'm leaving it to the professionals over there
who
are doing that for us. Thank you. All right, we're going to go back out to Cordon, Indiana, and visit with our friends with the Crusade.
Good afternoon, I'm Christina San Juan, and it is a great day for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. We're outside of John Jones Auto Group. We're starting to feel some sunshine, although it is going to be pretty temporary, but really the rain has not kept folks from showing out in droves. And one of those departments that we're joined by right now, the Fairdale Fire Department, we have Captain Joey right here. Joey, how is it going?
Oh, it's going great. Glad to be here. Always glad to help the Crusade for Children out. Some of our firefighters look forward to every year. It's a big event in our community. We hold special events just for the Crusade for Children, so we get pumped up for this time of year.
How long have you guys been doing the Crusade?
Oh my gosh, I'm almost 30, and I've been doing it between two departments my entire life. So, oh yeah, they've been doing it 40, 50 years. However, yeah.
That's really cool. That's really awesome. So what were some of the efforts like this past year, and what were people especially generous this year? What were you dealing with?
So back in Easter, we had an Easter picnic that brought in $300 for us in donations. We had a 9-pin no-tap tournament that brought in $1,700 for us. And then our door-to-door that these fine folks here put in a lot of effort trying to knock out this year. That's our main effort, other than some roadblocks, but a couple of events really helped out this year.
What do you think was the most beneficial, or where, was it going door to door? Did that seem to work the best?
Yeah, going door to door, going to some of the pillars in our community and relying on those folks. They always are very generous in helping the crusade. We've had several members in our community helped by crusade, and they've always make sure to give back. So
it becomes even more special when it becomes personal too, and know people impacted and helped and potentially saved from the crusade. Do you have anyone you'd like to thank?
Yep. So I got a list of donations here that they would request to be read off. I've got for $10 Chester and Patricia Schaffner, $15 Kelly Paget, $25 donations are Rita Caraway, Kenny and Mary Vals, Jeff and Teresa Lusk. $30 donations are Ronnie and Betty Knott, Charles and Rebecca Shellman, Joyce Straney, $50 Shirley and James Daly, Anita Seymour, Carolyn Mims, in honor of Michael Seymour, Lisa and Tommy Wathen. Carolyn was in honor of Gail Mims, apologize. Carol Miller, Gary and Alicia Clark in honor of Patricia Watts, Karen and Raymond Cottrell for $50, Nick Limbach with $54, Linda and Terry DeWitt with $70, and then for our $100 donations, we got Wesley and Teresa Prather, Melanie and Craig Hardesty, Thomas and Ruth Gerkins, Clara Pierce in memory of Donnie, Lee and Donna Schneck, Scared and Confused Inc., Patrick and Judy Jordan, Tim and Janice Kessinger, Norman and Sherry Vals in honor of Matthew, David and Elaine Vals, William and Marietta Carrick, Margaret and Stephen Mayer in honor of Margie and Russo McDonald, Clyde and Ann Mims, Flaherty Service Center, Herschel Neff, Gail Hubbard, Sonny Ballman, Chuck and Susan Limbach in honor of Nick, Caleb, Zach, and Elena, Mosquito Chuck for $100, Jerry Craycroft, Joseph and Norma Bartley in honor of Beverly Dix, James Mills, Joseph and Amy English, Jeffrey Sipes, DC and S.A. Skaggs, Glenda and Roger Rose be our $200 donations, Arvin Brown, Dennis Pike in honor of Mary Pike, Mark and Cammie Thompson, Mary Sue Goodlett, Alan and Teresa Sipes, Crystal Medley. For $250, we have William and Judy Vals, James and Faye Campbell. $300, we got Tricia Medley and Rose Medley, each $300 in honor of Dane Medley. Marlene Black in honor of Vivian and Juan Booth. Deborah and Doug Asher, Monica Pack in honor of Jacob Hager, John and Martha Shercliffe. Leslie and Don Stith, Kevin Lusk in memory of Judy Lusk, and Ruth Ann Dunn with $1,000.
That's a generous group of people you got there. And all of that goes into our grand total.
$14,252.63.
$14,252 63. Wow, that is incredible. I think that definitely deserves a round of applause. Congratulations to you guys. Thank you so much for everything you've done for the community, or in the community, to help out all of the kiddos that are having their lives saved by the WHAS Crusade for Children. So now, if you want to do the honors, pour from the bucket in there. We have to get the sound of the coins. That's the best part. Okay. Kind of heavy, and they're wet too. Incredible. Thank you guys so much. And if you're at home and you're wanting to donate, you still can. You can call toll free 1-888-382-7511. You can also donate using Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Apple Pay, or just go ahead and scan that QR code on the bottom of your screen. We'll send it back to you guys.
Back to the crusade. There's your total. We're now over 3 million, everybody. Time to cheer. Woo! $3 million at 1 o'clock, and we've got the Shepherdsville Fire Department in here. Ken Spencer's also joining me with his family. And before we get to the folks in the Shepherdsville with their total, I'm standing next to a man here who's got some crusade history under his belt. What's your name, sir?
Paul Vance.
And how many years for you on the Crusade for Children?
40.
40. And where'd you start with?
Started with Pleasure Ridge Park back in 1986.
All right, now you're with the Shepherdsville Volunteer Fire Department. Okay, Kent, I know you're talking to the folks there who've got the big totals.
Yeah, Doug, I got Sergeant Will Brown right here, and Will, let's just talk a little bit about the Crusade and what it means to the community of Shepherdsville, and the what you guys do throughout the course of the year to help raise this money. How much does the community just kind of wrap their arms around this initiative?
Oh, it's great. The community always comes together strong, so we're always very appreciative of our citizens and our visitors that come through. I mean, I can count. There's days that I've seen multiple people that come through, and every time they pass, they would give. So everybody really comes together for this because we all know it's a great cause. So when people come through, they might ask if they're visitors through the town from another state, hey, what's this for? We tell them, and they're like, oh yeah, absolutely. So it's a great thing, and we're glad to be part of it.
It really is amazing of the giving and the generosity, even from people from out of town, out of state, when they hear about it, that it's a 100% for the kids, and it goes to kids with special needs. It really is. It shows you there's a lot of good in this world, correct?
Oh, 100%, yes.
So what did you guys do to raise the money this year?
Well, we did a lot of door-to-door in the sense that we went around and hung door hangers up. We hit every street in the city. We also sat out in front of the local Kroger and the Walmart for the last week and a half collecting. So.
Absolutely, and I know you guys got some special shout-outs and donations that you want to read right now.
Yes, sir. Starting with $25 to $50 donations, we have Danny Donahue, Teresa Cook and Bruce Clark, Tisha Gentry, David Gillock, Peggy Greer, Willa Hammond, Steve Larimore, Cecilia Locketts, Gina Lau, Sharon Mann, and Tony McMahon, Doug McCreary, Jennifer May, Joseph Allen, I think he did a Kentucky Derby raffle to raise those funds, Gladys Benz, Marie Selders, Sean and Holly Pickett, Larry Dennison, Rose, Mary, and Clifford Haley in memory of Barbara and Don Snodgrass, Carrie and Kelly McGree, Leonard and Tanya Taylor, Robert and Sharon Wernery, Lynn and Richard Obst, Jerry Robards, Jacqueline and Charles Cave, William and Norma Henderson, Sandra Wilson, Christopher and Michelle Strobe in honor of their favorite firefighter, Connor Dorsey, which is one of our new guys. Donna Garrett.
Everybody's got a fan.
Yeah. Harold and Rita Meyer, and James and Mindy Burt in memory of Justin Burt, and Deborah Lawrence. Then the $51 to $100 donations, Patricia Hagan, Goebel Newsom, he did a Churchill Downs raffle, Alan Adams, Ann Bora, Raymond Smith, James Stennett, Nancy Armstrong, Mary and Richard Flander, Pamela Burris, Sherry Reeser, City Councilwoman for Shepherdsville, Faith Portman, Cynthia Jordan, Samuel and Alicia Noakes, Margaret Hatfield, and then $101 to $500 donations, $120 from Linda Strong, $200 from Teresa Cook and Bruce Clark, $200 from Michael Morgan, $500 from Terry Marburger, $156.08 from Gene Latham in memory of firefighter Shepard Price and Wade Gardner, $150 from Linda, Gene, and Larry Oney, $150 Bruce and Kathy Bischoff. And then our business donations, $100 from Turner Heating Air Conditioning, $100 from Beach Grove Market, $50 from the Shepherdsville Country Music Show, Howard and Betty Harden, $100 from DBA Pruitt and Son Trucking, $160 from Bullitt County Board of Education Employee Deduction, $500 from the 44 Auto Mart in memory of Ron and Rose Mulvaney, $250 from the Shepherdsville Professional Firefighter Association Local 5101, $200 from Thomason and Som Realty and Auction Company, $100 from Bullitt number 155 Gravel Club, $250 Smoke Over Fire Barbecue, $300 Best Made Palace of Shepherdsville, $2,000 from the new Salsaritas in Shepherdsville, $2,500 from the Bullitt County Memorial VFW Post, 5710, and then our largest donation, $5,000, Wanda Eschman in memory of Rick Eschman and Beth Eschman Martin.
That's amazing. Some just generous donations from individuals in the community, and obviously businesses. And what does that bring this year's grand total for the Shepherdsville Fire Department?
For us, our total is $31,321.90.
Awesome
Way
job,
to go,
man.
Shepherdsville.
Awesome job.
Folks of Bullitt County, thank you so much. That's a pretty good total for 40 years.
It is. Yes, it is.
Well, speaking of totals, we want it to grow, and once again, we've got the phone operators right here. We can see them over here, so give us a call at 582-7511, 1-888-382-7511. There's, let's see, we've got 7 phone operators. They were all busy just a second ago taking your generous donations. Don't forget, if you donate $100 or more in Jefferson County, a sheriff's deputy will come to your house and pick it up here on Sunday alone. Just call us here at the 71st Crusade. Kent, good job on that total.
Well, thank you so much, Doug. I appreciate it. Where's your boys? Where's your boys? This should have been a family affair with us.
They volunteered at your age, and they were here for many, many years, and they've always talked about it. Lasting memory. They call us no matter wherever they are on Crusade weekend and say, I missed the Crusade, and we got one of those calls a little while ago.
And I love the fact that we've got you guys coming on in here. Everybody's got it. It really is a family affair. I know. Where are we going next, Doug?
We are going to Monroe Township. Oh, Monroe Township, come on in. I'm sorry, I thought it was the remote. Come on in.
Hey, Shepherdsville, thank you guys so much for coming on in. We do really appreciate it.
All right, thank you all so much for coming in. Monroe Township, I thought you were going to magically appear, and you are. Look at this, coming out of nowhere. Thank you so much for being here at the Crusade for Children. You are the Deputy Chief. Go ahead and introduce yourself there, Bill.
I'm Bill Maloney, Deputy Chief, Monroe Township Fire Department. We are located in Henryville, Indiana, also Underwood, Indiana. It's part of the Monroe Township area. We have a population just over 5,000 people. The folks there are the most generous, giving group of community I've ever seen. And just want to thank them that we couldn't do this without them. So last year, we hit the 1 million all-time donation goal. We turned in $86,000 last year. So we thought, could we make this a bigger event for next year? So we went out and we set a goal for $100,000. Not knowing if we were going to make it, but we were going to try. So this year, the Crusade for Children, we put this in memory of Butch Furnish, Devonna Shulin, and our past chief, Wayne Hall. We want to thank John Collins for donating the stick each year. This year, he made it in memory of Butch Furnish. He engraves the name on the front. This one, it actually has a fire department logo. The other one he made, he always makes 2 of them. The other one he made is, it had a marathon symbol on it because he used to own a marathon gas station. So it's pretty cool. We want to thank Steve Heil for doing the auction and his crew. It's more of a comedy show than an auction, so we want to thank them for doing that for us. We raised $33,950, and then the dinner we raised $6,159. So it was a pretty good auction last night. We did a lemonade stand. Mike Shulin and Rachel Harden, their kids set that up this past Friday. They raised $1,820.88. We did a car show for our first time. The group of guys that we had put on the car show said I'd be lucky if we get 44 cars for our first time doing it. We ended up with right at 95 cars, and we raised $3,880.85. We did an event at the Java station in Henryville. They raised $1,138. We want to thank Chicago City Pizza. They did an event in Scottsburg for us. They raised $756. Safe Harbor Christian Church stood out the 4-way this past Saturday. They raised $1,977.47. We have a young lady in our community. Her name's Addie Willington. She raises money on her own each year. And she turned in $742.81. We want to thank Joey Duvall with the White Castle Corporation. He received an award for $500, and he donated that to the crusade. Christmas Hill at Castetter Farms. If you ever have the opportunity to go out there, it's in Henryville on Castetter Road. They start around Thanksgiving. They run through Christmas. It's a lot of lights and activities they have going on there. They turned in $2,217.42. So they don't charge for it. They just ask for a donation to the crusade. Henryville United Methodist Church turned in $1,000 today. Weapons Pro, they donated a rifle for our raffle. Mary Ann Dietrich donates money every year for our cash raffle. St. Francis Church made the desserts for our dinner. Then I want to thank some additional people here. New Yield Dry Cleaners does donate the food. We also sell pins at all of our locations. So if you haven't bought your Crusade pin yet with your Chick-fil-A gift card, stop in. It's not too late to get those pins. But between this year when we got the pins, we've raised a little over $2,000 off selling pins. The dinner committee, I want to thank Linda Dixon, Beth Maloney, and John Wagner. Last night we have Casey Taylor and Robin Emery. They provided music during the dinner before the auction started. Also want to thank Kevin Glass, Ben Schott, Mike Shulin, and Charlie Heisman for what you did. It takes a teamwork to get all this pulled off, and it just takes a lot of work. Safe Harbor Church for allowing us to have the dinner at their facility last night and the auction. And I believe at this time, I'm going to turn it over to Ben Schott. Oh, Mark wants to speak a word real quick, and then...
Okay, Mark, come on down here real quick. Good to see you. Welcome to the Crusade.
Thanks. I'd just like to thank our firefighters. I'm just here for moral support. Bill has a great team. Kevin and Ben and the firefighters step up. But mainly I'd like to thank our community. Our community, we like to say we're a small community with a big heart, and I think we prove that every year. And like I say, we've got a good number to tell you all later, so I don't want to steal anybody's thunder, but I just want to thank our community for every year stepping up and helping support this great group.
Hey, more thunder you can bring, we love it.
Ben, come on over here for a second.
Come on over here.
You could go with him. That's
okay,
fine.
go right
sorry.
ahead.
So for our donors up to $100, we have Jerry Schweinhart, David and Levon Couch in memory of Ralph Meek, Raymond Eckholtz in memory of Ralph Meek, Richard and Cynthia Mooninghoff, Bruner's Trucking, Scott Conlon, Doc Seafood, Bunker Hill Christian Church, Toby and Sonia Jenkins, Colleen Robertson, Memphis Church of Christ, First Baptist Church, Melissa and Charles McCombs, Sandra Boyd, Robin and Richard Engelking, Angela Bishop, Charles and Jane Thorne, Jim O'Neill Ford, Dennis Brishaper in memory of Gary Jones, Lisa Rieger, Lucy Lane, Kathy Green, Bradley and Megan Lemaster, Ryan Hobbs, Hills Auto, Sylvia Mole, Ella Falls in memory of Sterling Meadors, Gene Waterfill, Jeff and Patricia Taylor in memory of Jim and Jenny Gardner, John and Gail Collins, Jackson Physical Therapy, Paula Schindler in memory of Butch Furnish, Ronald and Mary King in memory of Ralph Meek, Nancy Hypechew in memory of Ralph Meek, Sandra Ham in memory of Arthur and Melba Ham, Wayne and Shirley Glass, Sue Jarbo, Mary Jarbo, and Marvin Kopinski, Raymond and Martha Thomas, Cynthia Murphy in memory of Butch Furnish, Richard and Vicki Horine, William and Margaret Short, Crystal Stoffregan, the Benevity Community Impact Fund, Stephen and Melissa Sadler, Dale and Rosemarie Hobbs, Java Station 31, Andrea Wasson. And from 100 to 250, we have Mount Lebanon Christian Presbyterian Church. Joseph and Shirley Sears in memory of Devonna Shulin. Ned and Donna Horton. Michael and Janice Bednar. I'm sorry, I screwed that up. Bednarski. Knowles Nest. Charles and Claudia Quinton. Sarah Becker in memory of Mike Becker. Charlotte Higdon in memory of James Higdon. Sharon and Janetta Hardy. Stephen and Charlene Morgan. Eden Kuhlenschmidt in memory of Miss Chad's Betty Bayer. Clark County REMC. Ronald and Teresa Grubbs in memory of 4-month-old Terry Lee Rogers, who died from SIDS. Sheila Glass in memory of Wayne and Shirley Glass. Linda Dixon in memory of Lillian Dixon. Thomas and Alberta Robertson. Roberta Bastian in memory of classmate Leroy Stone. Adams Family Funeral Homes and Crematory. Jean Hanley and Patricia Bell. Clark and Cheryl Henson. Jay and Penny Cleveland in memory of Oxley Cleveland. Trenton Guthrie in memory of Ralph Guthrie. Denise Schott. Mary and Gary Cooper. Don Guthrie Auction Service. Rita Badger. Connie Seidler. Brian and Amy Levins. Kevin and Lily Glass. Josh Wilmuth. Greg and Shelley Furnish. Christy and Eric Alexander. Ashley Dowd. Jeff Dickerson. Henryville First Church of God. Mason Broughton. Henryville American Legion Post 105. Elizabeth Fable in memory of Phil Van Meter. Ronald and Martha Roth. Melissa Bagshaw in memory of Brent and Ramona Bagshaw. Phil and Lynn Carter. Kim and Stephanie in memory of Judy Looney. Edmund Bannett in memory of Sandy Furnish Bannett. Kyle Newby and Clayton Bohannon. This time I'm going to hand it over to Kevin.
Okay. All right, Kevin.
Ready? So this is from the $250 to $500 range. We have McAfee Trucking Company, Nick and Tammy Ronau, Eric Bishop, Kathleen Eve, Terry and Ann Brishaper in memory of Wayne Hall, Brad and Robin Jones, Huddleston Transmission, Kevin Guernsey, Friends of Scotty Maples, that's our county sheriff, an anonymous donation in memory of Margie Guthrie, Mike Shulin, Tyler Guthrie Construction, Philip and Jessica Sumner, Nick Brown, Susan Estes, Chris Fox, New Washington State Bank, Hiles Auction Service, Barbara Gilley, Broadus and Pruitt Bookkeeping in memory of Devonna Shulin and Dennis Broadus, Datum Inc. in memory of Mike Graff, Mariana Watson Dietrich, Blue Lick Backhoe Service, Bagshaw Trucking in memory of Chuck and Ann Abbott, Carl and Joyce Bagshaw, Roberta Grants, and Rita Bowman. Furnish Automotive in memory of Butch Furnish, Furnish Properties in memory of Butch Furnish, Pam and Tracy Spencer in memory of Devonna Shulin, Cynthia Guthrie, John Wagner in memory of Diane Wagner, Memphis Christian Church, Fully Furnished Cabinets by Shelley, Goodfellows Family Restaurant, Furnish Towing and Recovery in memory of Butch Furnish, Janice Furnish, Safe Harbor Christian Church, Gary Newby, Upright Builders, Alex and Taylor White, Phil and Janine Smallwood. Now for the 1,000 to 5,000, we have Grace Dunlevy and Robert Levinson, Henryville Community Presbyterian Church, Robertson Electric and Construction, Kenneth and Delma Erringer, Bill and Beth Maloney in memory of Doris Maloney, Kim King in memory of Reuben King and Rick Johnson, Mike and Denise Bridges in memory of Ron Anderson, Abigail and Conrad Bile in memory of Judy Looney, St. Francis Xavier Catholic Church, Christmas Hill at Castetler Farm, New Yale Cleaners, Janet Hall in memory of Robert and Wayne Hall. Now, 5,000 and above, Mark and Jana Furnish, Taylor's Custom Concrete in memory of Larry Brooks and Mike Snyder, and Margaret and Benjamin Stevens. And with that,
wait, are you ready for the total?
We are ready for.
Well, wait, we're going to make this a family affair. There's no bigger Hoosier than Melissa Swan, who just came in here.
How about this?
Come on, guys.
How about this, Melissa Swan?
Look at this. Come on over here. Come on over here. So, Melissa,
Yes.
You're no stranger to the Crusade for
No.
Children. So many
No.
decades.
No.
You were the host
And
for Terry.
I recently went to Madison, Indiana, and all the way up there, I was back on 62, and I thought, I know that town. I know that town. I know that town. I know that
Well,
township. So
you have brought good Hoosier luck, because at that
Okay.
total right here, you guys are getting ready to read us a total that's pretty amazing.
Okay, from the communities of Henryville and Underwood, Monroe Township, we have $107,708.24.
Happy Crusade!
Yay.
Look at that.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I know it's a lot of hard work.
So Melissa is here to answer the phones. She's
Yes.
going to be over there. So
Call me
you have got to call this number.
582-7511, 582-7511. I'll be answering the phones with a lot of other ladies who are teaching me how right now. So 582-7511. I hope I get your call in now. We'll have a nice crusade conversation, okay?
Good to have you back in the family.
Thank you.
Okay, give me a big
Thank you.
hug. I saw you sneak
I love
in.
you, baby.
All right. So those phones better be ringing, because we've got the big names coming in. And Kent, Rachel Platt's going to be here at 3 o'clock.
Oh, wow. So thank you so much to Monroe Township for everything you guys did. You guys exceeded your expectations, which is
There you
awesome
go.
when you can go over the goal.
All right.
So thank you guys so much.
Crusade
and once again,
happiness.
we're going to welcome in the Charlestown Fire Department. Come on in, guys. And while
Thanks a
they're
lot,
getting
guys.
set, while we're changing out, we got my little man here, Colton, who's 6 years old, who is the Macho Man Randy Savage today, and he's going to help you donate. Hey, Macho Man, what should you tell the people out there to donate?
Oh, yeah, donate to the Crusade. Oh, yeah, dig it.
Dig it! All right, good job, guys. Hey, come on in right now. Anime, if you could, grab a microphone over there. Come on in. Come on over here, my friend. So who do we have here today?
Brad.
Brad?
Yes, sir.
Brad, how you doing?
Good, you?
And how was your year just getting ready for this day?
We were a little slow getting started. We did our normal kind of events that we do, and then once we kind of got going, our community pulled out right at the end like they always do.
It's probably not a surprise, right? When they know that you're starting to amp up and getting ready to collect for the Crusade for Children, I would imagine that they're open arms as always.
Yeah, our community is very supportive of us when it comes to the Crusade and anything we do.
So this year, what did you do to collect your money?
So this year we did some of our normal events, but we also started our first annual golf scramble. It was called Birdies for the Kids Golf Scramble, and we want to thank all of our sponsors that helped sponsor that event, and the Hidden Creek Golf Course in Sellersburg for allowing us to use their facility. We also did a pancake breakfast in March, and we want to thank Apex Sales and the Copper Kettle for their support and donations. And we also want to thank Don Lee and all the people behind the scenes of the Crusade for everything that they do. And this year we are going to dedicate our Crusade in memory of Bob Slaughter and Bill Brewer, who are both members actively served in the department for years and even in their retirement. They were still both active, and we will miss both of them dearly.
I love the horns.
Yes.
When the horns come through, that's when you know we're getting big time right here.
Yeah, we take great pride in those trucks right there. We're going to start into our mentions, starting at $25. I got Virginia Johnson in memory of Charlie, Donna Maddox in memory of Richard Maddox, $40 donations, Terry and Bob O'Leary in memory of Ed and Mary Shane, and in honor of Emma, Tommy, Maddie, Aubrey O'Leary, and Rowan Lathery. $50 donations, William and Deborah Nicholls in memory of Owen Cooper, David Hayes Sr. in loving memory of Mary Hayes, Linda Tapp, Rebecca Resch in memory of Bill Resch, Carol Schaefer in memory of Harold Pretty, $75 donations, Kenneth Good in memory of Mom Evelyn Good, $80 donations, and Paula Schindler in memory of Bob Slaughter and Bill Brewer, $100 donations, Michael and Doris Redmond in memory of Michael. In memory of Ruler, $100. Kevin and Jennifer Wright in memory of Jennifer Wright. Jerry Hill in memory of Denny Dean and Brenda Dean. Michael and Malia Edmonds in memory of Sheena Edmonds, Francher. Roger and Nancy Miller in memory of Norma Miller and Bob Brewer. Kim and Aaron Sprinkle. Kim and Brian Gray in memory of Bill Brewer. Nancy and Roger Miller, Jeannie Slaughter in memory of Bill Brewer. Brad and Tiffany O'Leary in memory of Ed and Mary Shane and in honor of Emma and Tommy O'Leary. George and Sally Doss in honor of our grandchildren, Chris and Karen Gentry. Our $150 donations, Paula Schindler in memory of Bob, Kevin, and Jamie. $200, Larry Lynn in memory of Jeff Mason and Angela Lynn. In memory of Bob Slaughter from Jeannie, Tammy, Gary, Lee, Kim, Sherry, Nancy, and Roger. $300 donations, Bob and Kathy Waterman in memory of David Waterman and honor of Logan, Noah, and Hannah. Linda Jackson and Tracy Moore in memory of Jimmy Jackson. $500 donations, Ivan and Gina Johns in memory of Bessie Chambers. $1,000 donations, Robert Hammond. Now we get into our business donations. $25, King Size Storage. $50 donations, Henderson Flower Shop, Richard Henderson Incorporated. $75 donations, Abbott Farm and Products, LLC. Yellow Snow, LLC. $100 donations, Dr. Smith Dentistry, Sunshine Chiropractic in memory of James Goldsberry. Anytime Fitness, American Legion Post 335. State Farm Insurance, James Construction, Abbott and Abbott Incorporated, The Concrete Lady, Blazing Star Lodge 226, VFW Post 1427, Grayson Funeral Home, Superior Vault Company, Lotus Sign, Southern Indiana Linings and Coatings, Weatherall, Suburban Towing, Diversified Insurance Group, Roof Links LLC, and Grandkids in memory of Bob Slaughter. $138 donations, St. Michael's 11 a.m. service. $150 donations, Charlestown Veterinarian Clinic, First Savings Bank. $200 donations, Big G Supply, Mitchell Plastics, and Specialty Manufacturing. $250 donations, Holmes Ace Hardware, Abbott Equipment Repair, Webb's Body Shop, McCoy's Nursery, Harpering Steel, and Seaway Tool. $300 donations, Home Builders Plus. $332 donations and 12 cents, the School for Wee Ones. $350 donation, Kentucky Indiana Production. $425 donations, the New Washington State Bank. $500 donations, DEP Services and Corp. Andy's Roofing, Havens Halo in memory of James, Maria and Dean, Lonnie Knoll. AML Construction, and Bill Broughton Trucking and Excavating. $526 donations, Pleasant Ridge Baptist Church in memory of Bill Brewer. $1,000 donation, Mr. P Collision Center. $1,500 donation, Backyard Classic Car Club. $2,000 donation, Dan Christiani Excavating Company Incorporated. $2,995 donation, Stony Point Christian Church in memory of Tom Franklin.
Let's just say this. It's always a good thing when you're reading through all the generous donations made in your community when you have to take a breath every now and again.
Yes, it is. So our grand total for this year is $55,606.69.
Whoa, over $55,000 raised by the Charlestown Fire Department. Thank you guys so much. Hey, how about that right now? We are now over $3.2 million raised for the Crusade for Children. And really quick, hey, Colton, how would the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, tell people to donate to the Crusade for Children?
I'm the $1 million man, and you will donate to the crusade.
All right now we're going to toss it over to Travis Breeze for a live look interview with a family helping out by the Crusade for Children.
Thank you, Kent. We are here now with Donna, Stephanie, and Callie, a grandmother, a mother, and a niece who have been volunteering with the Crusade for all 3 of their lives. So in total, it's been how many years that you guys have been volunteering?
Oh, wow. This is Callie's 2nd year, and we're pushing 12-ish, I think.
And how many for you?
Stephanie and I have been doing it the same number of years.
And you were the first one to volunteer? What was
we volunteered together. Steffi was with National City Bank at the time, and they were the bank. So we started out in the money room and then ended up in accounting.
What was it that was so special about the Crusade that made you guys want to come back and involve all 3 generations?
Kids. And this one always tells me that she likes to do things for people because it makes her heart happy. And so she likes to help with the kids.
Being here on this weekend, you know, it's a weekend, you know, summer just started, but why are you here, Callie?
Because I just like to do it. I like to help out. So.
And what's some of your, and how many years have you volunteered for this?
2, I think. Yep. Yeah, 2.
Yeah, 2 years.
And it's something you look forward to?
Mm-hmm. Every year.
Do you guys try to help at all with fundraising?
We try to somewhat, but, you know, life's busy, so this is kind of where we come in and help.
What is your pitch to people sometimes about why they should give to the Crusade or why they should volunteer?
Oh, it's always just for the kids. I mean, how can you not? We're native Louisvillians, so it's been in our lives all along, and we just, you know, we want to do for the kids. I was at the nail salon the other day, and they came off with the weather report, and I said, no, it can't rain on Crusade weekend. Counting wet money's the pits for the people in the money room, but they'll count it because it's Crusade and it's for the kids.
And you said, too, you've had a couple of Crusade babies in your family that have really directly benefited.
My husband was treated as an infant, well, 18 months old. And then I have 2 nephews that were also treated. And then my cousin and I, back in the dark ages when we were in our early teens, did a benefit for the Crusade, did a carnival, and came down to Memorial Auditorium and gave our money to Milton Metz at the time. So, been a few years ago.
And this year you guys are filling out the pledge forms and mailing them to people?
Correct.
All right.
Credit cards for the people that call in their credit cards, sending out the taxi pickups.
Well, that's great.
As I told them, I'll empty the garbage cans if that's what they need me to do. So I'm here and I'll do whatever they want me to do.
Well, we can't do it without you guys. Thank you so much for all your service. Really appreciate it. And they were getting in their lunch break and they were right back to work. So we'll send it back to you guys now.
All right, Travis, thank you so much. Right now we are joined by Pat Walsh and his crew with retired firefighters. First off, good afternoon, Pat. Thank you so much for being here, as always. And tell us a little bit about your organization, Retired Firefighters.
Yeah, so I spent about 30 plus years at McMahon Fire Department. McMahon was always a great supporter of the Crusade. So I retired from there 6 years ago, and so we still had a group that wanted to kind of keep McMahon's name alive, and so that's what we did. So we kind of get as much donations as we can every year and come down here as a group and try to help the Crusade.
And this is always, it's such a good thing to be a part of, that if you're no longer a part of a department, you still want to be a part of raising money and helping out for the Crusade. Am I right?
Right. I always spent so much of my time, getting stuff ready at the firehouse and coming down here like all the other fire departments. And so that's why I come down now and work all day Sunday. And so I have to be here and help support such a great cause.
Annie, I know you have a question for Pat.
I understand I'm going to get some really hard questions. I'm not really sure what's going to happen here. But
how did you raise your money, and what exactly events did you do to raise it this year?
We didn't do too many events, but we just reached out to a lot of our family and friends and loved ones that love the Crusade. And so it all goes to the same place. So whether we bring it down or whether whoever brings it down. So we try to capture as much as we can. So we just social media and bug the heck out of the people that we know.
Buddy, social media has a long reach, especially in this day and age. I know you've got some donations that you would love to read this afternoon, and we'd love to hear it.
I have a few here. Some of these folks wanted to remain anonymous, so but we had a check for $2,100. Bill Hickerson, $1,200 in memory of Ray and Beverly Flannery. Nancy Walsh, $1,000 in memory of Jim Walsh and Tim Walsh. Another anonymous donation for $1,000 in memory of Jim Walsh and Tim Walsh. Walsh Brothers Lawn Care, $500. Todd Stefan, $250 in memory of Ron Powell. Sarah Stevenson, $150 in memory of Jim Walsh and Tim Walsh. Renee Taylor, $100 in memory of Sarah Hornback. Jan Handley, $100. David Jenkins, $100. Kim Beck, $100. Chase Kirkwood, $50. Barbara Powers, $50. Gary and Donna Prater, $200 in memory of Marianne Hitchcock and Lee Prater, who was helped by the Crusade back in the 70s. So, long time ago, seems like. And Kyle and Ray Reber for $100.
That's awesome. That's awesome right now. So how much did we raise this year with retired firefighters?
So this year our total is $7,065.
How about that? Everybody put your hands together. Thank you guys so much for everything you do. So Aniston, right now, what does that bring the grand total to? What do we have? How much right there?
$3,207,538.14,000.
How about that here for the WHAS Crusade for Children? Donate now. We have open phone lines right now, and if you call in, guess what? You may get to speak to Melissa Swan, who is manning the phones right now. That's how much she loved being a part of this. She comes back. Now she's answering phones. Hey, Melissa. Donate now, 582-7511, toll free, 188-382-7511. Let's now go to Cordon, Indiana.
Hi, meteorologist Colleen Peterson. It's a great day in Cordon, Indiana for the 71st annual WHAS Crusade for Children. I'm here with Brandon and Caitlin with the Highlander Fire Protector District. Tell me, how many years have you been doing the Crusade?
So our department, being a new department, this year, this is our first one as Highlander. However, the Lafayette Township Fire Protection District has been doing this for the entirety of the Crusade. So this is our 71st.
Awesome. And what have you done this year to help raise money? Anything different?
No, we have a pretty good system in place. We do door-to-door roadblocks. We have a very generous community that comes out in support of us. So, you know, keep what works.
Yeah. I would also like to highlight the Boy Scout troop that you have with you. How have they helped out this year?
I tell you what, these guys have been coming around for the last couple of years, and we couldn't do what we do without these guys. I think we calculated it up on the way over here with all of the guys. 156 hours worth of donated time.
Wow.
From Boy Scout Troop 4167.
4167. Round of applause for you guys.
Thanks,
Doing so much for our community. It really means a lot. So, all right, so is there anybody you would like to give a shout out to?
So we want to thank all of our personnel and family and friends that helped us collect and dedicated numerous hours and a lot of effort over the last 2 weeks. Special thanks to the Boy Scouts and their parents for their help over the week and weekend. Thank you to our generous community. They come out in force for us all the time. We want to thank them for their patience and their donations as we were out and about for all of this time in the roadblocks, going door to door. We want to thank all of our food vendors and anyone that maybe we have forgotten to mention, but we greatly appreciate everyone's support for such a great cause.
All right. Do you have a grand total this year? Or
Well,
you
we're
have
gonna
more?
have some
Yeah,
thank
I'm going to
yous.
go over food and then he'll go over in memories of. So to start it off, Barano's at Floyd Knobs, KFC New Albany, Popeyes New Albany, Domino's Pizza Floyd Knobs, McDonald's Floyd Knobs, Taco Bell Floyd Knobs, Spaghetti Junction New Albany, Skyline Chili New Albany, Papa John's Floyd Knobs, Chicken House Sellersburg, Cracker Barrel Sellersburg, Sweet Stuff Bakery New Albany, Honey Baked Ham New Albany, Chicken Salad Chick Jeffersonville, Huber Winery Ice Cream Borden, Burger King New Albany, Terry Lynn's Catering New Albany, Boom Boss Jeffersonville, Panera Bread Clarksville, Starlight Coffee Floyd Knobs, Save a Step Floyd Knobs, Adrian and Company Donuts Floyd Knobs, Joe Huber Family Farm and Restaurant Floyd Knobs. Thank you to all our food and beverage donors that kept our volunteers fed and hydrated. Without their support, it would make collections a lot harder, so we want to thank you all from the bottom of our hearts and thank you for supporting Highlander Fire Protection District, Floyd Knobs Professional Firefighters, Local 5426, and our annual efforts for the WHAS Crusade for Children.
All right, thank you.
So, like I was saying, we have a great community. One individual, Stephen Beck, who passed a couple of years ago, his family is carrying on his tradition and still collecting in his memory. So they raised money from an annual derby party and Halloween party that goes to the Crusade for Children. They raffled off baskets at the derby party, and the family wanted us to relay their thanks to all who donated items and to everyone that came to support the WHAS 11 Crusade for Children in memory of Stephen. He would not have wanted us to forget his favorite charity. Even though he's no longer with us, he is missed and thought about every day. So Stephen Beck's family have a couple of mentions here. $300 in memory of George and Carol Butler, Paul McCauley, and Stephen Beck from Michael and Carmel McCauley. $100 in memory of Paul McCauley, Stephen Beck, Richard and Hilda Beck, and Sylvia Booth from Juanita McCauley. $100 in memory of David Heilig, Bonnie Heilig, Phyllis McCutcheon, and Stephen Beck from Evelyn Heilig. $50 in memory of John Schmidt, Julie Greer, and Stephen Beck from Nina Schmidt. $350.70 in memory of Stephen from Dana and Mark Striegel. So the Beck family raised a total of $2,500 this year, which was part of our total.
Awesome. Shout out to the Beck family.
Absolutely. A couple other in memories of here, $100 in memory of Margie Cloud and Steve Marsh from Larry and Lynn Shanks, $50 in memory of John Andrew and Jeremy Nicholls Nungester and Herman Beekler from Debbie and Daryl Nungester, $100 in memory of Paul Davis from Joe and Donna Bosing, $100 in memory of Ryan Lee Hatfield from Candace and Samuel Hatfield, $100 in memory of Paula Rainbolt from Teresa and Scott Welch, $89 in memory of Stephen Giles Sr. from Rebecca and Stephen Giles Jr., $500 in memory of Eugene R. Lilly from Joseph and Pamela Kraft, $100 in memory of Harold Fessel from Martha Fessel and Mary Andis, $1,000 in memory of Grace and Luke Howell from Kevin Krupski, $100 in memory of Dawn and Virginia Koppler from Sharon and David Koppler, $400 in honor of the WHAS 11 Crusade for Children from Schindler's Garage, $25 in memory of John Adams White from Mary and David White, $150 in memory of Todd Compton, a founding member of the Lafayette Township Fire Department and longtime Crusade chair, from Charles and Kelly Drescher, $150 in honor of Christian and Mason Drescher from Charles and Kelly Drescher, $100 in memory of Rex and Doris Kelly from Sherry and Clayton Knotts, $100 in memory of Kelly Leachman from Eddie and Julian Leachman, $300 in memory of Catherine and Verlin Hadley from Donald and Rose Marie Williams, $150 in memory of Cora Lewis from Scott and Jessica Lewis, $50 in memory of Herman Beekler and Nick Bommersbach from Doris Beekler, $50 in memory of Herman Beekler from Shelley and Greg Stevenson, $1,000 in memory of Edith Hanka from Barbara Hanka and Darren Striegel, $2,000 in memory of Bill and Edith Hanka from William Hanka, $100 in memory of Barney and Irene Hammer from Wayne and Kelly Hammer, $50 in memory of Greg Court from Thomas and Rita Court, $105 in memory of Kenneth Lozon from Jonathan, Heather, and Patrick Lozon, $200 in memory of Casey Marie Kruer from Bonita and Anthony Kruer, $100 in memory of the Freiberger family from Timothy and Barbara Freiberger, $100 in memory of Susan Jones and Jerry Reed from Barbara and Jeffrey Reed, $100 in memory of Mary and Lee Naylor and Eleanor and Louise Andrus from Marianne and Dennis Andrus, $100 in memory of Lily Andrus, the cake lady, from Henry and Patricia Andrus, $25 in memory of Cindy Cook from Juliana Cook, $25 in memory of Larry Bostock from Caitlin Cook, $100 in honor of Katie Prather from Carrie Story and Melanie Sherrard, $100 in honor of the Crusade, WHAS 11 Crusade for Children from DePaul Thrift Store volunteers, $100 in Thanksgiving of grandson Jasper and to all of the Highlander Fire Department from Steve and Alice Volpert, $124 in honor of Buck and Jean Kinman and John and Martina Kruer, $640 in honor of 64 years of marriage to Sharon Lapsey from Dave Lapsey, $20 in memory of Myron and Sue Huth from Myra Huth, $124 in honor of Buck and Jean Kidman and John and Martha Kruer, $30 in memory of granddaughter Emmeline Baker from Jim and Holly Baker.
Wow, so many donations. Huge shout out to everyone. It's been a big year for you.
This is a big year. We're down a little bit, but maybe you could have drummed up some better weather for us.
I'm sorry. You know, you're not the only fire department that's complained about the weather canceling their fundraising plans.
You know, we got to complain about something, and
you know, you can always blame it on us. Just be like, oh, it's the weather.
It's the weather. It's the weather. So, our 2024 total for the Highlander Fire Protection District, which covers Greenville and Floyd's Knobs area in Floyd County, $94,647.12.
That's amazing. Everyone give them a round of applause. Highlander Fire Protector District, $94,697.12. Absolutely amazing. Would you like to do the honors and help dump the change in the bucket? How sweet. I love her fire truck onesie.
Oh, yes.
What's her name?
And shoes.
And shoes. Matching shoes. How adorable. How old is she?
Caitlin, how old is she?
6 months. Starting them young. It's all for the children. How adorable. All right, so if you're at home, you can go ahead and donate. You can call the number 1-888-382-7511, or you can go ahead and mail it to 520 West Chestnut Street, Louisville, Kentucky, 40202. Scan that QR code on your screen. This really is all for the children, 100%, and we really appreciate coming back each year and helping raise money for the children in the community.
Absolutely. We'll be here next year, too.
All right, thank you so much, Brandon.
Thank you.
Back to you.
Hey, Colleen, thanks a bunch. Appreciate that. It's the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. You know Kent Spencer, his family. Who's that over on the end, Kent? She looks familiar to me.
Oh, I believe that's Melissa Swan, Terry.
Kent, we've had so many people help us over the Crusades over all these decades, and some of them were with us from the very beginning, like Milton Metz is one of them. Another one was a guy named Ted Throckmorton, who helped organize the phone banks. Well, these are some Throckmortons right here. I just want to tell you, Ted, your dad, your grandfather, was awesome because he had a great sense of humor. We'd walk in here for the Crusade every year, and he was the life of the party. Hello, everyone. The Crusade doesn't start until Ted arrives. But one thing that he always worried about, Kent, he'd say this to me when I'd walk in here. Is Melissa on this year? He loved that girl right there.
We had a mutual admiration society, that's for sure.
Indeed.
We loved each other.
Great to have the Throckmortons back.
Thank you, Terry.
Appreciate it.
And what did the Crusade for Children mean to your father?
Well, it meant everything to him. He really enjoyed the weekend, and he enjoyed the camaraderie with all the volunteers, and it was just, it's always been and still continues to be such a good cause, and it's been a part of my family for as long as I can remember. Well, actually, for as long as I've been alive. He participated in the first 62 Crusades until he passed away in 2015, and it just very near and dear to his heart and our family's heart.
And one of the things I wanted to ask you is, did his passion for the Crusade, it filtered right down through your entire family, correct?
Absolutely. Mom would get him ready on Saturday nights and feed him a nice dinner and put him in the car. And then DJ, my son, got involved while he was at U of L. And I've been involved in the last 10 years or so, and we've put on this golf tournament to honor him. We've done, this is our 8th one. This year's contribution will push us up over $140,000 for the 8 events. So we're real proud of that, and next year is going to be even bigger and better.
So when you started about the concept of doing a golf tournament, why did you pick that? Because obviously there's many other things you can do, but you have the golf tournament now.
Well, my father was an avid golfer. He taught me to play when I was 8 years old, and matter of fact, he shot an 84 the day before he died at 87. So he played all his life and really enjoyed the game, and he was alive for the first 2 tournaments that we put on, and helped me do it, and just really enjoyed the game, and I just thought it would be a great way to honor his memory.
He shot an 84 at the age of 87. He was 3 under par, Terry. I've never been under par. I've never been more jealous than this moment right now. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. And you guys hold the
a few foot wedges involved in there, and a couple of gimmies. So, but he had a really good group of guys that he played with and loved playing, and it was a treat to play with him. It really was.
And you guys hold it at Elk Run every year over in Jeff.
We do. This is our 8th time with Elk Run, and we really appreciate what they do for us over there, and they did a great job this year. And we had 16 teams. I kind of got a late start. We had a 2-year hiatus because the Elk Run clubhouse burnt down, and they've since rebuilt, and it's a beautiful facility. So we decided to kick it up again this year, and we had 16 teams and really had a great day.
And I would imagine those teams probably come through all out Kentuckiana just to come over and play.
It usually ends up just being a group of my buddies gathering together, drink beer, and raise a little bit of money.
Buddy, I tell you what, you throw in maybe a few cigars and you got yourself a quality day.
And maybe a little bourbon.
Hey, Melissa, I don't think it would take 2 seconds to get you on a team and get you over there with the Throckmortons.
For sure.
I'll be there. I've been there before.
All right. So how did we do this year?
Well, this year we did $12,071.71.
All right. How about that? $12,071.71 for the 71st Crusade for Children. Man, that's the good. That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
And this is something that I would imagine is just going to continue to go for years to come.
As long as I'm standing on 2 feet, it will.
All right.
All right.
Well, guys, thank you guys so much.
Thank you all.
Hey, Anime, do me a favor. Hit that total board. Where are we at right now?
As of now, we have $3,314,000, $306.97.
All right. How about that? Hey, you two, give me the celebration. Give me the celebration.
Oh my.
Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
That's how it's done. Thank you guys so much. Right now, let's get it back to Travis Breeze, who's live on a fire truck. Are you kidding me? Colton, go to the fire truck now.
That is right, Ken. I am inside of a Mount Washington Fire Department truck right now. They told me usually people go on top, and when we first got in, I understood why, because it was extremely hot when we first got in here, but I think they heard the reporter whining a little bit, and they turned up the AC, so it's nice in here now. But we got Charlie, Jordan, and Megan here with the Mount Washington Fire Department. We are about to roll in. We're getting ready to come up 6th Street right now. Megan, you said that your husband Jordan is an EMT with the department?
Yes.
And you helped raise money with a roadblock 2 years ago?
Yes.
What was that like being at a roadblock? Did you have to convince people to give money, or were people pretty willing?
People were pretty willing to just hand out whatever they had at the moment, whether it was spare change, whatever dollars they had in their wallet. They were pretty willing.
What have you noticed, from your husband or within the department about how they feel about the crusade and how they try to really put so much effort into the fundraising?
I can tell they all come together to try to raise money for the good cause, and they really put an effort into it.
And Charlie up there said his mom was a Crusade baby when she grew up. I don't know if the mic can reach you, but Charlie, what does a Crusade mean to you?
It means a lot. I mean, my mom was alive because of Crusade, so if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be here. So it means a lot to me.
That's awesome. So yeah, we've been hearing those stories all day and all this weekend throughout the 71st annual Crusade for Children. Maybe we'll get one more live shot when this truck is rolling, but they're about to get the sirens blaring here, I think, as Mount Washington's getting ready to roll in. So we'll send it back to you guys.
And welcome back. It is the 71st Crusade for Children. I'm Alex Dieterer.
I am Scott Fitzgerald. Great to meet you, Alex.
Nice
Alex and
to
I were
meet you,
talking
Scott.
off air. It is our first time doing Crusade, and it's an honor to be here. This is a lot of fun.
It is so exciting. The room is packed, and we're here with Mount Washington Fire Department. Guys, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. You know, the rain kind of held us back a little this year, but, you know, I was shocked that we come up with as much money as we did. I have a couple of notes, and I'll hand it over to Chad. I wanted to thank the firefighters and the Mount Washington community, because as much rain as we've had over the last couple of weeks, I thought we would be really bad off down. But they pulled it together down a little bit. I do want to thank the people that fed us. I want to thank Milano's in Mount Washington, Scoop's Ice Cream, which was really good, Derby City Pizza, Zaxby's, Half Times, Papa John's, Crystal's Diner, Arby's, Circle K of Mount Washington, and Pauletta Keith, Bullitt County Clerk's Office.
If you're raising this much money, you need to eat.
We need to eat. I like to eat. But the community all pulled together. We were shocked. We had a lot of help, and it made the total what it is.
Amazing. And how much did y'all raise this year?
That's on him.
All right. Now I'm hungry, Alex. Now I'm hungry. Now I want something to eat.
Year. So we'll start off with our $20 to $80 range. So we've got Betty Cox, Winron Properties in remembrance of Wendell Capps, Charles and Linda Honecker, Winren Properties in remembrance of Melissa Mays, I'm sorry, Floyd and Joyce Scroggum, Gary and Martha Foster, Betty G. Dawson in honor of Sarah Bryan, Karen Jo Bleemel in honor of Joe and Mary Sue Bleemel, Nancy McKnight, Daryl and Patricia Alvey, Wayne and Janice Price, Daniel Call, Gloria Stump, Susan Watts, Robin Anderson, Robert Easton, Michael Foster, in memory of Patsy, Charles Hopewell, Phyllis Maddox, Linda Mish, Mount Washington Middle School 6th grade Academy crew, Vicki Reese, Whitney Voles, Billy and M. Lisa Sexton, Eddie and Diane Taylor, Michael Mills in honor of Rose Downs Mills, Hazy Mills, and B.J. Mills family, Michael and Peggy Razor, Billy Bridges, Amy and Kenneth Barnes in memory of Debbie Cundiff, Frankie Hosh in memory of Chief Rob Orkes along with Betty Hosh, Lonnie Gravens in honor of Kelsey, Jessica, and Megan, Diane and William Poole in memory of their parents, Charles E. Check in honor of his children, Smoke Over Fire Barbecue LLC, Gary and Leslie Fry, Dee Shallcross, Anthony and Mary Morris, Ron and Diane White, Edward and Janice Bleemel, Stephen Harrison, Karen Hayden, Pamela Flights, Kimberly and Michael Alphin, Mr. and Mrs. David Cheatham, Mark and Linda Vogues, Sherry and Denver Craft Jr., John and Donna Nackey, Sharon and Ronald Passmore, Samantha and Walter Fuller, Gina Nicholls in memory of Richard Nicholls, Keita Longcare in memory of her late husband Walter, Donnie and Marilyn Metcalf in memory of Donnie Metcalf, Lawrence Davenport for his kids, William and Bonnie Davis, Elizabeth Clift, Dorothy Stout in memory of her son David Stout, retired firefighter from Fern Creek, Mountain City Audio, Linda T. Davis, Verna and James L. Lynette, IMI Kentucky, Butch and Sons Heating and AC in memory of Joseph Butch Sheppers, Sarah Jessel in honor of her 22 grandchildren, 5 grandchildren, and 2 more due in June.
Wow.
MC Arnold, Deanne and Eddie Hall in memory of Arlene Hall, Stephanie and Carla Wiedmeyer, James Jeanette, Insurance Connections, Dance Unlimited, Ford Family Dental, Telenium INC, Tom Sullivan Insurance, People's Bank, Pediatrics of Bullitt County, Donna Burton, Donna Coates, Nee Medley, and Jennifer Porter. Stephen Thomas in memory of Billy Satterley, Stephen Thomas in memory of Audrey Jean Hinton, Robert and Stephen Lawson in memory of Brenda Coach, Grace Lawson, and Pat Lawson in memory of Major Steve Kennedy with his mother Catherine Hatfield, brother Philip, Jackie Kennedy, his niece April, nephew Jason, and Jessica Kennedy and their daughter Hannah, MD Jasper and Donna Jasper, Shirley Milam, Karen Fisher Brasher, and S.E.V. Fisher in memory of Betty Jo Fisher, Celesta Cornelison in memory of Billy Cornelison, Linda or Leon Remington, Peggy Duvall, Cindy Phelps in honor of special ed teachers in Bullitt and Jefferson County. And then we had Anthony Klain, Eichmann Living Trust, Wanda Eichmann Trustee in memory of Rick Eichmann and Beth Eichmann, Martin Algier Excavating in memory of Pete and Bernice Marilla, Mike Phelps in memory of Anna and Marv Phelps. And then we actually had a couple that were called into us on the way here. So we had April Kennedy in memory of Major Steve Kennedy, Philip Kennedy in memory of Major Steve Kennedy, Patricia Stevens, and Tiffany Young.
Wow, exceptional. How big of a deal is the Crusade to the good folks in Mount Washington, Chad?
It's a big deal. We get a really good turnout. We've got a great community that comes out and supports us every year on this, so it's great to see.
And how long have you guys been at work with this now?
I've been on the department since 2019, so I've been there for 5 years.
Wow. So who else do we have here with us? Who's all with us here? You folks with us?
Paige Fugit.
Paige, what do you do for Mount Washington?
I'm going to be a junior firefighter in December.
Oh, how exciting. You always wanted to be a firefighter?
Yeah.
What's the most exciting part about being a firefighter that intrigues you?
Probably helping out the community.
Yeah, serving your community like you see here. Crusade's a great way to do that.
Yeah.
Very nice. Chad, what do you think? That's been in the news lately, junior firefighter programs throughout. What do you think of those firefighter programs?
I think it's great. It's a great way to get kids in there young and get them some really good training and really raise them up within the fire service.
Mm-hmm. Outstanding. Well, you all are doing great work there at Mount Washington, aren't they? I mean, they're doing fantastic work. Sergeant Jones, I was talking to them about the junior firefighter program, and that's been in the news, the shortage of firefighters. What do you think about that? And can we do more to get more youth and more people involved in firefighting?
Yeah, I believe it starts at home, I guess. Just getting parents more involved, and the parents will get the kids more involved. We've actually had to pause our junior program for lack of participation this year. We're hoping to get it started back up. We have a couple candidates coming up, but anybody that wants to apply, they need to go to their local department.
Right. So right now, if you want a job in firefighting, come on, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I love
If you want to be a volunteer, that's even better.
Right, right.
We need them. And just hearing the list of names of everyone who participated and donated this year kind of gives you goosebumps. I mean, this is a community-based thing. We can't do it without all of these amazing people.
Great. Yeah, wow, outstanding. Well, the good folks in Mount Washington, you guys are great. We heard all the sirens out there. Yeah, it's time to go back to work, isn't it? Is it life as normal now, Chad? What's normal life like in Mount Washington these days?
Normal for me is work, and that's about it. I work a number of different jobs, so I don't get a lot of free time at the moment.
Right. Is that the case for most of your folks there at Mount Washington? You kind of have to do a side gig as well, and you got to keep a great place like Mount Washington going.
Well, I mean, I got kids to take care of, so my kids are expensive. They like a lot of stuff. So.
You think your kids want to be firefighters? Would you let them?
Yeah, my youngest one has talked about it, so we're still kind of toying around with that. We'll see what she wants to decide.
Wow, outstanding. Well, they're good people at Mount Washington, that's for sure. I know good folks down there at St. Francis Xavier, too.
Oh, yeah.
They do good work down there. I always like coming down there. Well, thank you all so much for coming out. That was outstanding. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
and let's get your total.
Yeah, so this year's total was $36,525.11.
Oh my!
Amazing.
$36,000. Outstanding.
That is
outstanding to
phenomenal.
you all.
Over
Thank you very much.
36,000.
All right. Well, these are the good folks from Mount Washington. Now we're going to head to Lanesville and Cordon to see what's going on out there.
And the rain isn't stopping anybody here from coming in and showing support and all of the generosity in our community across all of Kentuckiana for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. We're out here at John Jones Auto Group on this rainy afternoon, and I am surrounded by lovely people. First off, we have Lanesville Fire Department. We have Tony Combs, and then of course District 16 Miss Flame. We have Miss Ava over here on my right. Tony, how you doing?
I'm doing great today. How are you doing, Christina?
Doing all right. A little bit wet.
Just a little damp, but that's okay. We're fine. You know, it's not bad. We're firefighters. We're used to being wet, so it's no big deal.
That's what he told me before we started. Yeah. Just we're firefighters. We've been wet a time or two.
Yeah.
We won't melt.
Once or twice, and we won't melt. We'll be fine. Yeah.
Well, tell me how your efforts been so far, or really this past year for the WHAS Crusade.
It's been great. As always, I want to thank everyone in our community. They always step up and really show up and help us out. They're always willing to donate. So it's always great every year to it's an honor really to be serving the community because it's such a wonderful community. So.
Yeah, and getting to see that firsthand, I think it's very special.
It is. You know, you see people year after year that show up and they've got some stories to tell, and you know they want to drop their money in the bucket or whatever, and it's just kind of neat to see those stories and to hear those stories every year. So.
Well,
yeah.
what kind of fundraising activities did you do this year that you seemed to work, maybe didn't work?
Well, we did a lot of the same things that we always do. We weren't able, unfortunately, yesterday we had, I'll kind of speak about that here in a minute, but we had some issues yesterday and we weren't able to go door to door. So we kind of were down a little bit because of that. But other than that, we were able to do our normal collections and our normal roadblocks and things like that. So, you know, the rain didn't stop us from that. We still stood out in the rain and collected the money and did everything we needed to do to get the job done. So
some wet money, wet dollar bills.
Yeah, you know, it'll dry. It'll dry. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
So you did face a few challenges, though.
We did face a few challenges. Yeah, one of our biggest challenges, the father of our chief passed away last night.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
So we wanted to dedicate our crusade this year to his memory. Had 9 children. 4 of his sons were on our fire department. Our chief, another current member, actually one of our retired firefighters who was a past chief was his son. So the family really meant a lot to the department.
Could you say his name?
John Walters. Yes. So anyway, like I said, we want to dedicate everything to him, to his memory this year.
In his honor.
In his honor, exactly. I'd also like to thank a few other people too as well. Frank Price, one of our retired firefighters, comes down every year. He helps us out. He just about mans one of our roadblocks by himself all day on Saturday. So I mean, he does a great job. He loves to come down and help out, and we really appreciate his help because he really pitched in this year and helped out a lot. Also, Charles Stilger, the son of one of our deceased firefighters from years past, he come down yesterday and helped out quite a bit. We want to thank him. You know, all these people that come help us out, we really appreciate the help because it's hard to try to get everything done that needs to get done and still collect. So we appreciate all their help. Terry Gayhart, who's the wife of one of our firefighters, she always gets our food for us every year. You know, it's very important. We're very hungry, you know, after doing all the work. So she kind of goes and talks to a lot of the local area food establishments and gets some food donated for us. And, you know, tries to get some other stuff taken care of as well, so that we're well fed over the weekend. We don't have to worry about being hungry. So.
It's hard work too. It makes you work up an appetite.
It is. You know, people don't think, you know, you're standing at a roadblock. They think, well, you're just standing there. But, you know, for 2 hours, you know, you get hungry, trust me. So
running from car to car.
Yeah, exactly. Going from car to car, just standing there, walking back and forth. You know, it's a lot of work. And in the rain or in the sun, it doesn't matter. It's still a lot of work. So we do have a couple of restaurants we'd like to thank for their donations. Domino's Pizza, White Castle, Lee's Chicken, B3Q Barbecue, excellent barbecue. We had a lot of barbecue this weekend. It was delicious. And also the Lanesville Food Mart donated some food as well, so we want to thank them. So.
Well, shout out to all of those restaurants, and I'm very sorry for your loss.
Sure,
Truly,
we appreciate that. Thank you. So.
All right, so we have some other people we'd like to recognize?
We have a few. Luckily, our list is relatively short this year, but we have a few that we do like to recognize, and we always tell everybody, you know, please let us know if you want us to recognize your check, because if you don't put anything on the check, we don't read it. So, and there were a few people that didn't want to be read, and we appreciate their donation anonymously, but there were a few that we wanted to, they had some in memory ofs or in honor ofs, and we wanted to make sure and get those out too. So the first one we want to mention is the Lanesville Heritage Weekend. Every year they have an antique tractor ride, and it seems like every year it seems to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and they collect money for the crusade when they do that. So this year they collected $1,245 to donate for us. Mike House, in memory of Vicki, Joshua, Clarence, and Mildred House, $1,000. Sarah and Matt Johnson, in memory of Vicki, Joshua, Clarence, and Mildred House, and John and Sue Lampkins, $600. Ronnie and Sharon Baumgart, in memory of Carlos and Sue Gillick, $250. Plan B Farms in memory of Butch, Mary, and Gina Baumgart, $250. Doris and Ronnie Lynn in memory of Pauline and Clarence Lynn, Crystal Wilson and Georgia and Carl Whitehouse, $200. Nancy Walter in memory of John Walter, $200. Knights of Columbus, John Paul II Council, $100. Carrie and Jason Simler in honor of Ava Simler, $100. Jennifer Hain in memory of Owen and Bo James, $100. In memory of Janice Leskowinski, $100. Tony and Jill Combs in memory of Zeke Combs, $100. John and Susan Colin in memory of Ruth Tronson and Ruth Colin, $100. Barbara Hess in memory of Jerry Hess and Eric Wibbles, $100. Larry and Sandy Watson in memory of Bob and Shirley Shaver and James and Mildred Watson, $100. Julie Episcopo with the Heritage Salon in memory of Lionel Leake, $100. Sticking together on me here.
Bring that to the radio.
Yeah, exactly. The Lanesville JCs collected $100 for us. Zersmead Gun Company, $65. Nancy Elder in honor of Allison Blevins, $50. And Donald Hussong in memory of Jan Hussong, $50. And one of the kind of the neat stories that, like I said, that you hear when you're collecting for the crusade. One of our retired firemen was down at the Lanesville Little League ball field Thursday evening, and he found a $20 bill in the parking lot and just laying there on the ground, and he said he wasn't sure who lost it, but it was going to get donated to the crusade. So we had a $20 anonymous donation from someone who didn't even know they lost it. So
well, thank you. If you lost a $20 bill, know that it went to a really good place.
It went to an excellent cause. So yeah, exactly. So we collect money every year from the churches in our area. This year we were down a little bit on a couple of them, but we still appreciate everything that they do for us as well. St. John's Lutheran Church, $2,791. St. Mary's Catholic Church, $731. And Lanesville United Methodist Church, $510. And every year, as part of our collecting activities, we also put a box in the Lanesville Food Mart and collect money from that. This year we got $193.78, and it was mainly pennies, so that was a lot of pennies, a lot of change.
Who counted it, may I ask?
We actually have a change counter, so we kind of cheated a little bit, but yeah, it worked out.
That's the way to go. I mean, every single penny counts, right?
Exactly, and that's what we were telling everybody. You know, people were driving up to the roadblocks and just had some change in their cup holder, and they were like, "This is all we got," and we're like, "That's fine. Thank you very much. It all counts." So
I can relate to that. Last year, as the fire department where I live here in southern Indiana, we're going door to door. I wanted my kids to give something, but I was like, I don't have any dollars. We robbed some piggy banks that were upstairs, and my kids still don't know about that. But truly, no matter how much,
it was a good cause, so.
Yes, how little, or if you can give a lot. Doesn't matter. It all goes. Every single penny goes to the children.
Exactly. So.
Okay.
All right.
So all of that adds up to, I'm thinking, a big amount here.
Not bad. It's not as big as it has been in the past, unfortunately, but it was for everything that happened this weekend and the rain and everything. I think it was an excellent total. I was very pleased. So.
Hey.
All right. So last year's total was down quite a bit from previous years. It was $16,939.46. I'm happy to report we did much better than that this year.
Woo.
So thankfully we were able to get over that total and do better than last year.
Our grand total 2024.
2024 for the Lanesville Volunteer Fire Department, our grand total is $17,358.51.
$17,358.51 from the Lanesville Fire Department. That's incredible. That's not an easy feat by any stretch there. So thank you so much for all of your efforts throughout the year. I know, beginning tomorrow, folks are going to start to plan for next year's crusade.
Exactly.
It's truly a year-round event. So thank you so much, and thank you, Ava, so much for hanging out with us too. And now, I wanted, if people are just now tuning in, can you tell them what your role is and what that means to the community?
So I'm currently your District 16 Miss Flame, which covers all of Harrison County, all of Washington County, all of Floyd County, half of Crawford County, and half of Orange County. May seem like a lot. It's actually about 30 departments So I kind of get to go around, represent them, have fun while doing it, meet some amazing people, like this lovely Tony Combs over here. He's pretty cool. Got to chat with him. He's pretty awesome. Can't wait to see him in the future. One of my biggest goals as your District 16 Miss Flame right now is I really want to go to each of the departments at least one time and hang out with them, do something with them, help the community. I have done several of the collectings with the Crusade for Children. I have in the past couple weekends, and I really do think it's a lot of fun. Met some awesome people, and I just like helping the community, getting to have fun while doing it. So.
You're so awesome, Ava. Thank you so much. All right. Well, if you're watching it at home and you're thinking, how can I help? You can still donate to the WHAS Crusade for Children. In fact, you could call them toll-free 1-888-382-7511. You can also scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen, making it pretty easy for you. But for now, we'll send it back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Christina. And yes, the 71st Crusade for Children. It has been phenomenal here. Over $3 million already raised, and we are here with the Jeffersontown Fire Department. And Sean, you were just saying this is your last crusade as fire chief.
It is. I've been collecting for Crusade for 37 years as a firefighter, but for the last 12 as fire chief, so this is my last because I'm retiring July 31st.
Bittersweet, I'm
Yes,
sure, but you said you're counting down the days, so I mean, this is a good way to go out with a bang.
I hope so. Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful. And how has Crusade been for you over these past 37 years?
It's been great. You know, the community always comes out and they show their support for the Crusade every year. It's a big deal to the firefighters. We look forward to it, take pride in it, and we do the best we can to collect as much as we can for the Crusade because we know what kind of cause it goes for and who actually benefits from this. So, yeah, this has been a big deal. It's been a big part of my career as a firefighter, and always remember when Crusade is. You always schedule around it. And so, yeah, we always look forward to it, and we're really happy what we got to do this year.
Amazing. And even after you're done being fire chief, are you still going to participate? Is that the plan?
You know, I may come up and help count some money and help do whatever I can to help Crusade. Absolutely, because it's, it's like I said, it's been something I've been doing for so long. It's going to be hard to stop.
Amazing. And we know it takes a village to put this on and to raise all this money.
It's fun, Alex, to see J-Town because they're in my neck of the woods. So these are the guys I need to call if something goes down. It's nice to get put a name with a face. So, Sean, can you answer me one quick question? We were talking about this today. Why are some fire trucks green and why are some red? I know J-Town is green. We were talking about this today.
Well, it's funny you ask because, I inherited the green trucks, but I was always told that green trucks are easier to see at night. They stand out at night. A little easier to spot and so on, just by the color of the trucks. So I think that was the reason why the chief at the time, which was Chief Bob Gaddy, back in the 80s, decided to change over to green fire apparatus. So that's what we have at J-Town, and now it's just kind of a tradition that we just kind of inherited that, but it's something that we've kind of owned, and we like the fact that our trucks looks a little different. People see our trucks, they know who it is. It's Jeffersontown coming down the road. So. Yeah, but it's primarily, I think, the reason why is because they were just a little easier to see. They shine a little bit more at night than they do, than the red trucks do. But
it makes perfect sense, Alex. We wondered that forever, and whether or not how that was. So that's good to know.
I've never seen a green fire truck, so now I need to go to J-Town.
Go to J-Town. You can't miss them. They're all over the place. So good stuff. Good stuff. All right, Sean. Well, you got some names you want to read for us. Is that right?
I do. I have some memories of, so I like to start naming those. So. Mary Lee Bauer, in memory of Lindy Graham Skis Albertson, $100. Susan R. Ward, $2,000 in memory of Richard Ward. Tamara Gaddy, $100 in memory of Jennifer Minturn. Dorothy Walker, $2,000 in memory of Henry Ruckrigel's family. Charles and Beverly Ruckrigel, $50 in memory of the Ruckrigel family. Robert Brock, $80 in memory of his mom and his dad, as well as his church and friends from church, Hurstburn Baptist Church. Jeffrey and Nancy Wright, $50 in memory of Adam Wright. Tracy Lee Bowman, $150 in memory of Marion L. Bowman and Marion L. Bowman. Debbie Thompson, $3,000 in loving memory of their mother, Evelyn Bland, and her husband, Rodney Thompson. William E. and Helen Horde, $100 in memory of Charlie Papa Faggett. Sister of Charity of Nazareth, Inc., Rochelle Marie Ernst, $25 in memory of Sister Rochelle and Susan Ernst. A. Berry and Sandra K. Albert, $200 in memory of Chris Albert. well as in memory of Patricia Beverly, $200 in memory of Gary Beverly. He was a former McMahon volunteer in honor of Park Rowley, whose parents were served Jeffersontown Fire Department. And then David C. Krum, $50 in memory of his kids. I think that's all I have there in memories of.
Outstanding. Any more you want to remember, Chief, before we get to your total?
No, I want to thank everybody. We do a golf scramble every year in September at the Oxmoor Country Club. Did a great job. This year we actually beat our previous year's record. It seems like it keeps going up every year. So we raised $22,906 at our golf scramble last September. It's always a great start to our crusade. We just had an open house recently at our new fire station. We had a lot of people come and participate in our open house and really love the fire station, which is out near Tyler Center and Telsia Road, out towards the Gene Snyder Freeway. And so that community really now has their own firehouse out there, and they really kind of taken ownership of that fire station, and we really appreciate them coming out for that. We had a car wash that raised $2,930, and that was donated to the department. Our firefighters did not have to participate in that, probably got their trucks washed that day, but other than that, we always have community support, and always a lot of people want to participate and help us do this collection because it's such a good cause. We even had Ethan Almighty, if you've heard of the dog, and basically Ethan City. So Ethan Almighty came out and donated some money as well. They always donate money to us, and we participate in our crusade, and we really appreciate the fact that that charity has helped our charity. So we're really grateful for that. But I do have a grand total here for you.
Okay, go ahead. Here we go.
Our grand total for this year so far is $106,298.63.
Wow. Absolutely phenomenal.
Congratulations.
Yeah, let's
Big
get a
hand
round
for
of applause
J-Town,
for that.
everybody. Congratulations.
So,
and
amazing.
Alex, if you don't mind, I want to get to know some of these folks down here because they're in my backyard.
You got it. And I do have to ask really quick.
Go ahead.
You mentioned the golf scramble.
Yes.
We've got some fine gentlemen up here. I need to know, do you guys work on your swing? Do you guys participate in the golf scramble?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? So we'll see you out at Valhalla, right, Chief?
Next PGA.
No, probably not.
Well, let's get to know. One more time on the total. Yeah, let's get one more total from
All right.
Chief.
$106,298.63.
Wow. Wow. And who do we have here, boss?
I'm Kyle Reber. I'm a former Deputy Chief McMahon and was on J-Town. I'm currently the treasurer of the board.
Nice. And who do we have?
Zach Taylor, captain with J-Town Fire.
All right. And you, sir?
Jason Tlair, firefighter.
People don't know, Jason's from Canada. So how does a Canadian wind up in J-Town, Kentucky as a firefighter?
Luck of the draw, I guess.
Luck of the draw? You always wanted to be a firefighter?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I got to ask anybody who watches knows I'm a hockey fan. Are you a hockey fan?
Yes, sir.
I need more hockey fans in this town, that's for sure. And who do we have here?
Captain Mike Wong.
And how long have you been with J-Town, Cap?
20 years.
20 years. Any plans for you to retire soon?
11 more shift days.
Really? So you're not going to take the boss's spot over there?
No, absolutely.
Would you if you were off?
No, sir.
No, he wouldn't. No, these are the good folks from J-Town. Great to have you all with us.
Amazing.
Even better to know who I'm going to call when I need you, right?
Yes, and Scott, I think we need to do it one more time. We've got Jeffersontown Fire Department with a grand total of over $106,000, $106,298.63. Absolutely phenomenal for all these children.
Thank you all. Wonderful. Thank you,
Thank
Chief.
you.
Appreciate you coming by.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck. All right.
Thank you. So nice
Let's
to
head
meet
on
you.
over to Kentucky Kingdom. Oh, we're going to go. Oh, we got Kentucky Kingdom here. I apologize. Come on over, Kentucky Kingdom. Come on over. That's all right. We'll get you over here. Thank you so much for coming by. Kentucky Kingdom, of course,
We'll move
this
you right
year,
over here so
for
we
the
can-
first time, has a
Amazing.
winter celebration as well out there. Who do we have?
Hi, I'm Logan Sanderson.
I'm sorry, say again?
Logan Sanderson.
Logan? Okay, Logan. Alex,
Nice to
Alex, have you
meet
been to
you.
Kentucky Kingdom yet?
I have not.
Yeah.
I have not. So
Well.
thank you so much for being here and being such a phenomenal sponsor. So is this your first crusade?
No, I actually was able to come here for the crusade last year as well.
Exciting. And so coming back again, how's it been for you?
It's really exciting to see. The team really does a great job of putting it all together, and we're happy to be a part of it.
Amazing. So we've got a big check right here from you guys.
This is one of those Happy Gilmore checks. I like these. Wow. How much do we have here?
$5,000.
$5,000 from Kentucky Kingdom, folks. So
Let's give a
how
round
did
of
you all
applause
come
for
up with the
that.
$5,000?
We're actually a part of the Cardinal Charity Stripe program with the University of Louisville, and through that we choose a charity to donate to every year.
Oh, and what made you choose Crusade this year?
We think there's a lot of overlap with Crusade in terms of like serving and helping families and children, and that's one of the largest audiences we serve at the park as well.
And big doings out of Kentucky Kingdom this year. You have the new Christmas celebration. What inspired that? Oh, don't drop your Gilmore check here.
Let me take half of it for you.
Yes, so we are really excited to expand our season this year. I think that Christmas is a really great extension of the year. We had our Pumpkins Festival, which we introduced. This will be our third year that we're having it, and so it just made sense to continue the festivities on to Christmas.
So obviously the water park isn't going to be open at Christmas, right?
Yes and no.
What?
So we'll have, the water will not be open, but we'll be using the water park, and we'll be building our own snow tubing hill, so that's really exciting. So we'll be using the footprint.
Come on, Alex.
I know.
Come
if
on,
I
you
want
up
to go
in
to
Minnesota.
Kentucky
You know
Kingdom.
about winter sports.
Oh, I do. A little different here in Kentucky, but I mean, if I didn't want to go to Kentucky Kingdom before, this support just makes me want to go tomorrow.
Right,
Should we go
right.
tomorrow?
Well, and you serve so many, I mean, just not for Crusade, but kids every year count on Kentucky Kingdom being open, and parents do too, I think, and they count on you being open. Are you guys looking forward to a big year this year?
Definitely, yeah. It's been a really strong start, especially now that school's out, and we just had a really great Memorial Day weekend, so we're looking to continue things on for the rest of the year.
Praying for a really hot summer, open up that water park.
Yeah, people love coming to the water park. It's really like your summer pool. So.
Yeah, right. Well, we thank you so much for your support. Please thank everybody at Kentucky Kingdom for us. That is outstanding. Thank you so much. There they go, folks. That is the folks at Kentucky Kingdom. We're going to go from Kentucky Kingdom and welcome in the folks from Okalona. Come on in, make your way in here, folks. Okalona coming on their way in. It's so great to get in touch with so many of these communities and get to know these people. Come on over here, sir.
Guys.
You can step right over here.
Hi.
Come on over. And we'll get to know the good folks. So we got some young visitors here from Okalona too. So Alex, I'll let you do the honors if you'd like. You can go right to the folks there.
Yeah, so welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you wouldn't mind just introducing yourself for the people at home watching.
I'm a Deputy Chief Kenny Amback with Okalona Fire Department.
Amazing. And how many? Hi, and what's your name?
Stella.
It's Stella.
Stella. Nice to meet you. And what's your name, hon?
Charlotte.
It's Charlotte.
Charlotte. Nice to meet you. And we have to get Mom.
I'm Kirsty. I'm Kenny's wife.
Nice to meet you all. And so how many crusades have you all participated in so far?
This is actually my 32nd crusade.
Oh my gosh.
This is number 3 for them. And
Probably 30.
she's probably, yeah.
Wow. Wow. How have you seen the crusade kind of change and grow over those 30 plus years?
It's really hard to describe. I mean, the spirit's still there, which is great, but it's really just, it's every year it seems like it becomes its own animal kind of thing. So it's great, and it's great to see that people are still giving, and we still have the support of the community, and we're just going to keep pushing forward with that.
Amazing. And what brings you back every year?
I think it's just a drive. I mean, if you see somebody or know somebody that's benefited from the crusade from that, I mean, it finds a place in your heart, and how can you not? I mean, it's it's just what we're programmed to do.
Amazing.
So absolutely. So.
Amazing. And we know it takes a village. You've got some people to thank for bringing you here today.
Yes, ma'am. First of all, I'd like to thank everybody at the Okalona Fire Department, all of our volunteers, our career staff, the Crusade Committee, our money counters, and the entire community of Okalona. Without their time and efforts, we simply cannot be as successful as we are every year. So we'll go ahead and jump into some of the businesses we'd like to thank. We'd like to thank Paul Davis Restoration, Kroger's on Outer Loop, and Kroger's on Mud Lane for letting us set up satellite stations in front of the building. United Direct Solutions, Birno's Pizza, Chick-fil-A, and Substation 2. I'd also like to take and point out that these two right here, we had a lemonade stand from you guys, and about 3 weeks ago on a Sunday, and we raised $1,001 on a Sunday.
Wow! Did you girls do
3
that
hours.
at your lemonade stand?
So
did you have fun at your lemonade stand? Yeah. Did you have lots of lemonade? She's like, yeah, nice. Congratulations, girls. That's outstanding.
Yeah, so it was, if we could do that every day in that amount of time frame and raise that money,
Start
it'd be
'em young.
amazing. So,
Right,
amazing.
young entrepreneurs there, Pops.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I would like to go and jump into our donations. So $25 to $499, Nani George, Mason Cabinet Shop, Bishop Flooring, Tire Shredding and Recycling, Fire Protection Services, the Elks Lodge number 8, they're always really good to us, Albert's Imports, Davis Animal Clinic, Max Orient, Okalona Fence Company, Century Steel, Raymond Johns Company, Steel Fabricating, and Suburban Towing. Getting into those folks who gave over $500, we have Paducah Bank, the Okalona Women's Club, the Louisville Street Rides, Southern Metal Products, and the Mower Shop. Getting into the individuals they gave.
It's a lot of individuals too, and that's a good thing.
There's a few
that
in
is
there,
a
yes.
good thing.
So $25, $49, Gary and Leslie Gone, Norman and Bonnie Shelton, Mary Baxter, Betty and Mickey Hardy, Linda Wood, Rosemary McGuffin and Laura McGuffin, Andrea Barnett in memory of Tim Bashel, Donna Jones in memory of Beverly Vissing, $50 to $100, Donna Eads, Barbara Guthrie, Anne-Marie Kinney, Deborah Welcher and Lane Barclay in memory of Tony Welcher, Marilyn and Bill Webb, Michael and Susan Bright, Charles and Barbara Hagan, Nancy Kotak, Pauline DePrez, Sharon Swango in memory of Rodney Weiss, Nancy and Joe Petito in memory of Tote Hatmer and Fred Rice. $100 to $499. Mary Jean Young, Joyce Greenwell, Mildred Sue Gibson in memory of Noah, Margaret Kelly in memory of Bob Kelly, Mary Mangard in memory of Blanche Smith, Joseph and Bonnie Corn, Anna McKay, Gerald and Peggy Mumford, Darwin and Carolyn Hendricks, Timothy and Karen Wilkerson, Roger Crenshaw.
Keep it going.
Right.
Almost there.
Wow.
Cheryl Brown, Barbara Brown in memory of Marie Davis, Billy Davis, and Cessna Brown Jr., Teresa and James Lewis, Michael and Linda Ruffer, Dennis and Patsy Bitch, Gary Kellum, Francis Chappell and Gary Kellum, William and Deborah Diffenworth, Sydney Bloom, Janet Brown, Deborah Culver in memory of Joseph Culver, William Dodson, Nelda Dawkins, Richard Dolan, Mary Frank, Elaine Griggs, Bill Hemingway, Ernest Jeanette, Marilyn Johnson.
Wow. Wow.
William Jones, Sarah Campshafer in memory of her brother Jeff Campshafer, who we lost a few years ago. He was a firefighter with Okalona. Daniel Chinook, Samantha Shaver in memory of Donnie Moore, Patricia Shelton, Carol Spalding in memory of Joe Culver, Ron Smallwood, Molly Ward, Carolyn Webb. All right, these are donations over $500. Ron Roeder and Sherry Roeder in memory of Jeff Roeder, Marita Allendorf in memory of Joseph Allendorf, Thomas Bosvert, and I apologize if I said that incorrectly, in memory of Joyce, Missy, Steve, Beth, and Marilyn, and David and Deborah Jett.
Wow.
And that is our list.
That's amazing. Before we get to that grand total, I mean, hearing all of those names and how the community came together, especially seeing and hearing Jeff's name on that, what does that mean to you? What do you want to tell your community?
I can't thank the Okalona community and surrounding communities enough for what they continue to do for the Crusade and the Okalona Fire Department. It is very humbling to be receiving the amount of money that we receive from everybody, and we just hope we can continue to keep pushing forward with that.
Amazing.
Alex, we can get to know the folks here from Okalona too before we give you guys. What's your name, sir?
Connor Noonan.
Connor Noonan. How long have you been with Okalona?
3 years.
3 years. How do you like Crusade? Do you enjoy it?
Oh, it's great. We love it. It's a great cause and it's a good time.
How long have you guys been going now? Working towards this year's Crusade?
A couple weeks now. Well, probably longer than that for them, but for us, a couple weeks.
Right. Well, good to have you here. Thank you for all your hard work. What's your name, sir?
Chris Berry.
Chris Berry. How long have you been with Okalona?
8 years.
8 years. Lifelong Okalona resident?
No, I did grow up in Okalona, but I'm not lifelong resident.
How long have you been a firefighter?
13 years.
So where'd you start at?
I started at PRP.
PRP. So you're no stranger to what Crusade is all about, right?
No, been doing it for a few years now.
Well, you guys do great work. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. What's your name, sir?
Jim Baker.
Jim, and how long have you been with Okalona?
I'm a retiree from 2003. I was on since 78.
Oh, my. So you were there a long time. What made you get into firefighting?
My brother was in it.
Okay.
And it was local to us, and this is my 47th Crusade.
Oh, my. Lifelong Okalona resident?
No.
Where are you originally?
Ever since we moved there when I was 10.
Is that right? So, yeah, you're lifelong. We can put it at that. So when you see Crusade every year and you see the work the firefighters do, what do you think of?
I think it's great.
Yeah.
Very good cause.
Yeah. You've seen a lot of money. A lot of people help through this too.
Yes, and that's why I come back downtown every year and help out.
Yeah. And you can certainly appreciate the hard work that goes into, I mean, everybody here. You look at all these volunteers out here, and especially the fire departments. How hard have you worked at Crusade in the past, if you look back on it all?
Pretty hard. Roadblocks, house to house, and in the money room also.
I was going to say a lot of hot days out on the roadblock, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, hot, sleepless.
Well, get right. Well, congratulations on your retirement. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it. These are the good folks from Okalona, Alex, and I guess now we'll get to that total, shall we?
I know, it is the time. It is the time. So would you like to say your grand total for everyone?
Sure. On behalf of the Crusade for Children for Okalona Fire Department, for 2024, our grand total is $25,670 and 1 penny.
And 1 cent. Yes, round of applause for that.
$25,000. Congratulations, Okalona. You did good.
Yes, so
you did
Okalona
good.
Fire
Congratulations. Thank you so much, team. Thank you. Thank you for offering him up to us, and your two beautiful children as well. Thank you so much, because you know the backbone of every firefighter, of course, is his wife. So are you glad once he's going to call it quits? Are you going to be nice to have him home?
I think it'll be different.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how we'll navigate that when we get there.
I would say it's interesting when they say, I think it'll be different. Well, congratulations to you both. Thank you so much. Beautiful family.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good folks from Okalona. All right. Now we're going to go out and talk to Travis Bresci. We'll get an interview from Travis. What say you, Travis?
Yes, we're just about 30 yards away from you guys. We're in the transition area where the money comes in. We're with some security volunteers representing an alumni chapter of a fraternity and a sorority. And I've told Ken, I'm told you're the leader. What about this? Is it hard to convince people to volunteer, or are they pretty willing to do it?
No, it's not hard at all. I just call people up and just say, hey, we're doing the Crusade for Children this year. We'd like to come. We only want 30 minutes, an hour of your time, and when they get here, they normally stay longer than that.
And you said you guys are responsible for, when money's coming through, you guys are responsible for clearing the way.
That is correct, because when the forklift comes through, we need to make sure that no one gets hit or whatever the case may be. And we got to make sure it goes in and out without any problems.
And what are the the fraternity and sorority that are here today?
It is Phi Beta Sigma and Zeta Phi Beta.
And I mean, it's just such a joyous feeling to be here today. What is it about this feeling, and why do you keep coming back?
The reason why I keep coming back is because it's like addictive. When you get here, we just have so much fun. And by the way, before we continue, this is my wife, Tina. I need to make sure I say that, or I won't be back next year. But anyway, it's a group of just a fraternity as well as sorority and other volunteers also. We have some people who've been here. It's their first time here. And I think we started in 2001. Is when we started, so it's interesting.
And what's your name again?
Chris.
Chris, and this is your first year doing this.
First year.
What do you think so far? Did you ever watch the Crusade on TV before?
Yeah, I saw the Crusade last year. I thought this is amazing. I would love to be a part of this, and like I said, I got that phone call. We're doing this. I said, "Oh, count me in," and it's been a blessing ever since to do this.
Feels like sometimes you forget you're volunteering.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. This is not work. It's not work at all, especially for the cause that we're doing it for. It's not work at all, and everyone's smiling, everyone's having fun, so that's what it is.
I know you said you've done this for 17 years. Did you have anything you wanted to say about why you love volunteering for the Crusade?
Well, it's just giving back to the community and making sure that we are participating and letting everyone know that we want to give back to the community and letting the charity be, it's a worthwhile charity. You know, the Crusade is a great opportunity for anyone to give back to the community.
All right, well, thank you guys for keeping the runways clear for us back here. Luckily, there's not a ton going on right now, but we're going to clear out now and let them get back to work. Back to you guys.
So much, Travis. Yeah, 71st Crusade for Children right here. Already over $3.5 million raised. Absolutely phenomenal. And right here we have the Clarkson Fire Department.
Hey, let me tell you, this is a first for us because they're in the house. Usually they do a remote out in Meade County. But you guys came here today because to celebrate, first off, they're royalty.
Yeah, I heard that.
Clarkson, tell us why you're royalty, Ken.
The two of us have about 70 years combined being able to do this, and we're pretty happy about that.
Well, we appreciate that. All the work through all these decades. Does this mean you're old men? Is that what you're admitting?
I guess that's what it means.
Okay, so am I. I'll see you at the next old man meeting.
If the gray hair didn't give that away, we'll admit to it.
All right, tell us about the town of Clarkson. Somebody just arrived. They're going to spend the weekend in Clarkson. What's life going to be like?
Well, you're not going to spend the weekend there because we don't have anywhere for you to spend, but...
That's funny.
Is it a drive-in?
Yeah, pretty much. It's we're a little town of 700, 800, 900 people. And we're just, we have the official State Honey Festival in September, and of course we have Ruff and Nolan River Lakes on either side of the county. So.
Why do the bees provide more than you have the Honey Festival?
The Honey Festival started because of the Walter T. Kelly Company that manufactured beekeeping supplies. He started in the 40s or 50s,
1952.
And that business is still there today.
Sells worldwide. Wow. Sells bee supplies worldwide.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Now you guys got a big tractor pull coming up, don't you?
Yes, we do. We have a tractor pull that we do every year in April.
Yeah.
The next year will be our 7th one.
Okay.
And thanks to the Crusade, it's become the official truck and tractor pull of the Crusade. So we're just thrilled to be here, and it's just we're happy to celebrate this.
There was one of our guys that actually worked for me. He came to me in the winter of 2019 and pitched the idea of us doing a benefit tractor pull, and we put it together and run with it. The first year we made a couple of $1,000s. This year we grossed over $19,000 on that event.
Wow.
In 6 years' time, it has grown phenomenally, and I have to thank. There's the video footage of it. I mean, it's just.
Look at that thing.
It's amazing. I have to thank some guys. Ricky Heath, Wesley Simpson, the Southern Express crew. Oh Lord, I've just drawn a blank.
That's fine. Tell me what we're looking at, though.
That's our tractor pull from back in April.
But who is this? Is this the champ?
We had pullers from 7 different states come and compete this year. We had pulling media people from 4 different states there. I mean, it's grown into such a big deal, and we couldn't be prouder of all of our guys and all the people that help us out. A.T. Woodard, I mean, he comes and runs the pull for us, and it's just incredible. The people that are supporting us and the people that just love to come and pull with us.
So you guys going to try to recruit more, get this thing to be big time?
Yes.
This year we had 155 tractors pulled.
Wow.
Tractors and trucks.
Tractors and
How
trucks.
many did you start out with when it's first
we had 60 or 70 the first year.
Wow. Wow, guys. You're going to have like Kentucky Speedway problems before too long. You're going to have to build an exit entrance ramp.
We'll take that problem. You know, we ended our tractor pull we got home at 3 a.m.
Yeah, we started pulling. Wow. We started pulling at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and the last hook was at 2 a.m.
Oh my God!
Back in April. I mean,
so is this working out amongst tractor pull folks? Yeah, they go. Grayson County's going to be the place to be.
We've got some guys that help us promote it from all across the state, and they have just stepped up big time for us, and we really appreciate everything they do.
Not bad.
All right.
Amazing.
All right, Darren, you're going to tell us.
Yeah, I want. Ken mentioned some names that we want to thank for this truck and tractor pull, and he mentioned A.T. Woodward. We want to thank our Grayson County FFA chapter. Without those kids coming out and taking our gate, doing our mission, our parking, and all that, we wouldn't have the time. So hats off to them. Of course, it takes equipment to put this on. Decker Farms, Kane Farms, Ken Lashley Construction, Green Ridge Farms, Wright's Implement, Trackside Rentals, and then our track crew. We've got some guys that just come out and help us do this. It's Dustin Burnett, Tristan Decker, Richie Carroll, and then for registration, we pull the people in. We've got Beth and Jessica Bailey, Cheyenne and Missy Davis, and then our national anthem and our invocation. National anthem done by Julie Cox and Curtis Decker done our invocation.
Outstanding.
And like I said, we're just ecstatic with it, and we're hoping to make it grow and keep going.
The guy that helped us, that came up with this idea, Matthew Watson, he works for Southern Express Pulling that provides our sleds for this. He paid for the sled rental for us this year.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
We are very appreciative of him for doing that.
That's no small fee, I would assume.
No, it's not.
No.
I have to ask, what do Scott, Terry, and I need to do now to prepare to participate next year?
Just show up.
Just show up. Just come.
All right, we can
we bring our own tractor. We're bringing miners. No, miners got that.
I went to tractor pulls at Freedom Hall when I was a kid, but I was in there selling soda pops. But
It's your
I don't
time
know how
to
to do
shine,
it.
Terry.
What's the secret?
Yeah.
What's the secret to winning?
Lots of horsepower.
Yeah.
Lots of black smoke.
Yeah.
You got that, Terry.
I got smoke, that's for sure. But we appreciate Grayson County being a part of this crusade. There's a lot of great communities in there, but none finer than Clarkson.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got more people to
Great
thank.
job. More people to thank. Go ahead, boss.
All right. For our truck and tractor pull, we do a sponsorship, different businesses. We have silver, gold, and platinum sponsors. A silver sponsor will give us $100 to $200. I like to read these names off just to recognize them as we go down. Ashlock Glass, Sicilian Bank, Extreme Industrial Supply, Wilson Muir Bank, Infinity's Pools and Spa, Bank of Clarkson, Abner Heating and Cooling, Railroad Outdoor Power Sports, AK Storage, Buck and Carla Meredith, Don Power Chevrolet, H&H Network, TNT Construction, Sammy and Nancy Kane, Beth and Riley Ray Bailey, and Doug's Towing. That was our silver sponsors. Gold sponsors, $201 to $500. Cabela's of Bowling Green, Scotty's Contracting in Stone, Todd Ray, Litchfield Animal Hospital. Our platinum sponsor, B-Boys Barbecue, Byron, Sander, and Lawson. And then platinum sponsors, anybody $500 or greater. Future Designs, Elite Welding, and Industrial Service, Grayson County Implement, Crooms Monument, Power Tech, Aubrey's Trucking, and EICS.
Wow. Those are all sponsors just for the tractor pull.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you are hitting big time.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of money, takes a lot of effort putting it on, and we appreciate all the efforts that these businesses provide for this.
Of course, benefiting Crusade.
Yes.
And more names you want to read there, boss?
Well,
you got a whole lot of people. That's for sure.
We got a whole lot of money, so
that's good. That's a good thing.
We hit the jackpot.
Yes, you did.
So special donations in memory of David and Robin Strader, $2,000 in memory of David's father, Floyd Strader, just passed away. My Neighbor Gift Shop, Alicia Hayes, $1,000. Kane Farms and Bailey Lumber, $600. Hayes Family Farm, $500 in memory of Leon Hayes. Stephen Marie Templeton, $300 in memory of Charles Templeman. Danny and Pat Kane, $100. Bacon Acres, $100. Ashlock Glass, $100. Gilbert Ray and Stephanie Tucker, they're from Shelbyville, $100. They come to the tractor pull. They give us a donation at the tractor pull, and then they give us a donation for the Crusade. Nice. So thank you. Byron Emery, $50. Wanda Pearl, $50. And Gerald Nelda Hart, $25.
Wow.
Now, here it is.
Okay.
Moment of truth.
Y'all ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
You want to tell our last year total?
Yeah, I'm going to give them last year's total.
Okay.
If that's all right.
Of course it is.
You give us that, and then we'll give you a setup for your announcement for today.
All right. Like I said, this sixth annual truck and tractor pull. The tractor pull last year we brought in $7,220. This year we hit, after everything was taken care of, $17,000.
Wow.
Last year's grand total from roadblock and everything was $14,789. And so now here's how we do it. For the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children, the Clarkson Fire Department presents
$26,142.43.
Wow. Yeah, yes. A lot of that due to that tractor pull, right?
Yes.
So word is out on the street. Tractor pull next year, be there, be square, right?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right.
Get yourself done.
So much.
Wow.
All right. Thank you guys so much. So nice to meet you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And we're going to toss it
Coming
right
to the
now
house.
to Shively Fire, which is right here. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's good to have you guys in the house. Come back and visit with us
Isn't our
again.
boss at the radio station from Meade County? Isn't Gus from Meade
I
County?
think he is. We'll take that.
He's got to get us VIP seats for that
Okay,
event.
Mike,
Here we go. Come on in.
I
Look, I
love
like
the
your hat.
shirt.
I like your hat and I like your shirt.
Right up here.
Come on,
All right, come on up here, bro.
I'm Alex.
Mike,
Nice to meet you, Mike. Thanks for being here.
Thanks,
You do.
Where does one get a hat like this?
Amazon, I think.
What about the shirt, brother? Look at the shirt.
This came from a buddy of mine in Hawaiian Fire Department. I met up at the National Fire Academy up in Maryland.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's nice. You're looking sharp.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's appropriate for a day. A little steamy out there.
A little steamy. Almost the tropics outside. All that rain we've had. Oh, my goodness.
All right. How is life in Shively? All good?
All good. Staying busy as always.
You guys have been great community partners for the Crusade
We try our
forever.
best to help out when we can.
You bet.
All right. Well, who do we want to thank today?
Well, first and foremost, I'd like to thank the mayor and our city council for giving us the ability to go out and do what we do, help collect. If it wasn't for that, we'd be sitting in a firehouse, but we want to get out and help the community. Kind of a little side story to that. We help the community in other ways, like changing tires. We changed 2 tires yesterday at our roadblock for people.
In one day.
In one day. And we were 90 not throwing nails or tacks out.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I want to get that clear. But anyways, again, I'd like to thank everybody, our citizens that came through our drop-off points, donated money, our businesses that gave us some good checks. We really appreciate all of that. So I'd like to thank a couple of those businesses. These are businesses that donated under $1,000. That's going to be Southeast Pallet and Recycling Center, Kentuckiana Tank Wash, SureFit Dentures, Shively Professional Firefighters Union 1570, and the FOP Lodge 17 Shively. That's our police officers next door to us. Those businesses that gave $1,000 or more, that's going to be Louisville Cartage and Higgins Paint and Ladder Store. So we'd like to thank all those folks for what they gave us.
Nice.
That got us to a pretty good total, we feel.
Good, good.
Now I'd like to thank some of our citizens of Shively that dropped off some checks to us. That's going to be checks under $100, Angela Johnson. Then we had some checks over $100. It's going to be Linda and Daniel Legal. We're going to have Diane Steffen, Pam Burris, Michael Stuber. It's pretty cool what he does. They have a community neighborhood chili cook-off in October, so our firefighters get down and get to judge the chili. So, firefighters and chili, it's kind of like
That makes perfect sense. Firefighters and judging chili, that's on point.
It's kind of like, I'm going to say and get in trouble, police officers and their donuts, right? Yeah. I know there's some officers, my apologies, get that out real quick. But anyways, in our efforts, they do a collection down there at his chili cook-off, and they collected a couple $100 for us this year.
Very nice.
I also like to thank Paulette O'Brien and Irene Heiser. Those are all our residents that gave us some checks. I got a few in memory and honor of, if I can do those real quick. Sure. I got Alex Himes, Jessica, Dakota, Rayland, in memory of Mama Millie and Crazy Granny. Also Ruby Stevenson in honor of Bob Stevenson. Deborah Harris in memory of Rodney White. I got Donnie and Yvonne Corin in honor of their grandchildren and great children. Mike and Becky Allendorf in memory of my father, Joseph Allendorf. Shively IFF Local 1570, also in memory of my father. The Raymond Johns Company in memory of Fire Chief Ronnie Wathen. Chief Wathen, he joined the Shively Fire Department in 1971. He was one of the fastest quick getting to fire chief. He was the fire chief from 1988 to retired in 1997.
Wow.
And then Raymond Johns donated some money in his memory.
Very nice.
Also, there we go. I'd like to thank a couple other individuals real quick. One's going to be Safety Code Company on Miller's Lane. They give us the ability to put out a nice electronic billboard to let everybody know about our drop-off point. So that works out for us. And something we tried this year for the first time was a pop-up roadblock type donation drop-off. We did that at Butler High School, so we like to thank the administrative staff, the principal over Butler High School for letting us use their parking lot, because they had a lot going on, because we did it the afternoon of their graduation of that morning. So it was kind of crazy, but they let us use it and it worked out perfect. Other than that, I got a total for you guys and gals.
All right, for the 71st WHAS Crusade for Children. What do you say? What's your total?
On behalf of the Shively Fire Department, the citizens and businesses of Shively, we like to donate to the Crusade $9,400.
Wow, very good. Very well done.
And Mike, would you like to read what our total so far today is?
I can.
Right behind you.
Are we ready? Ready?
All right. 3,000. 3 million. Thank you, Terry.
Let's start again.
Start again. Yeah, sorry.
The current total for the WHAS Crusade for Children is
$3,531,251.66. Thank you. Sorry to have my mid-afternoon call.
Yeah, that's okay. You said 3,000, and we all got very nervous.
Right. Well, thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, well, hey, thank you so much. And if anybody wants one of these cool hats, they can get those online.
Yes, sir. I think it was Amazon I picked it up at. But
can they call you and get one of these Shively stickers and tack on there?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, of course.
We got those.
Good. You're looking sharp, buddy. Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Wow,
So nice
that was
to meet
fun.
you.
Thank you so much. So we have Republic Bank. Do we have Republic Bank here now, Terry? Come on in, Republic Bank.
Hi there.
Come on in.
guys.
Hi, good to see you. Come on in. Scott Fitzgerald, good to see you. Come on around. We got a couple more Happy Gilmore checks here. I like those. So who do we have with us today?
I'm John Rippey. I'm the Chief Risk Officer, Republic, and we also have Johanna Wheatley with us. So I'm going to thank you all for including us this year. We're excited to be here.
No doubt. All right, we appreciate what Republic Bank does. That's such a critical component of the mechanics of how the Crusade works. People always ask us, well, how do you run this without any costs? And it's because of you guys, and that's very helpful for us. because we're able to deposit the money. It generates interest that helps us pay for the small fees that operate the crusade, which of course returns 100% or even more back into the services that we're talking about. So that's a real tribute to Republic Bank and the Traeger family.
Well, I'd also like to thank Johanna, who organized not only the donations we're going to talk about in a few minutes, but also organized about 40 people of our coworkers who are working at various locations today, counting the cash, the checks, and the credit card receipts that you can, use to donate any of those three ways. But our folks are out there counting them as volunteers today as well. So I want to thank all of our coworkers.
Johanna, do you know Cool or the Gang of Cool and the Gang? That song's about you, isn't it? You've never heard that song? It's your name!
No!
Joanna.
Well, it's Joanna.
I know, but it's close. You gotta steal these things when you can.
Okay, let her off.
Yeah, so you put together a lot of employees who
We did.
and tell us about the work they do.
Well, right now out at the Brinks location, they are working ferociously to count all that money and get it all put back in. We also have a bunch here at Crusade who are also working with the checks and the credit card donations. And so the more you can send in, our people are ready to take it on.
Yeah, physically, it's hands-on work. And so you guys have people to thank? You're going to, you got any other names or things you need to do?
So I think we're good. No, we have lots of people to thank. There are 1,100 of us, but we're not going to go through all of them.
Well, that's actually a check you're holding.
Yeah, this is money.
There you go.
You like this.
We are, all right, we're gonna take that, but you brought some of these, like Scott said, Happy Gilmore checks. Tell us about those.
I love Happy Gilmore checks. These are fun. These are fun.
Yeah.
So working for Republic Bank, do people actually come in? Can you bring these in if they have that? No, you can't. Oh, come on. Happy put them in the back of his car. I thought he took them to the bank. All right, what do we have here, boss?
Well, the first thing is we're having a power hour. Come on, power hour here today, and from 3 to 4, and Republic Bank is matching all the money donated during that time. And since it's the 71st anniversary of the Crusade, we're doing $7,100 from the bank this year for this hour. So
Okay.
that's our first donation.
Very nice. And then this Happy Gilmore check.
There you go. Yeah.
What do we have here, Joanna?
This represents the bank's donation that is an annual contribution for $10,000 toward the Crusade for Children for 2024.
Nice.
Wow, very nice. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
round
you,
of
thank
applause
you.
for that. Thank you so much.
Very nice. The good folks at Republic Bank, of course, they're a household name here in Louisville. What does that mean to do something like this for the Crusade, for you personally?
Well, for me personally, I get to work with Johanna and a few others around the bank who organize volunteers, and we can throw out anything and say we need 50 people, and they sign up, they show up. And for me, that means I've been to the bank 19 years, and that's why I've been there that long, is because it's a great place to be, and the Traegers have led us in our volunteer efforts and our volunteer methods, and Johanna's one of the great other folks who joins in and gets us all signed up and here on time and fed and watered and all those other things. So that's for me, that's what does it. We just have great coworkers.
Johanna, how much prep time would you say goes into Crusade? When do you start ramping up for Crusade, you personally?
Personally, I started in February.
Wow.
And I started with the great team here at Crusade.
Yeah.
And so they kind of filter everything in, and then we get volunteers, we get prepped, we get, going to the foundation to ask for our requests, and then work with all the employees to get them all up and running.
And so at the end of the day today, when you go home and this is all done for another year, what do you feel like?
Huge impact.
Yeah.
And that's what makes me proud to work for the bank that I work for, because we are probably the most philanthropic bank in the city of Louisville, and we want to give back. We want to say thank you to our community and how we can be a better partner.
Yeah. I know everybody here
And
at
that
Crusade,
impact is
Alex, is
felt.
appreciative for all the work that you do. Thank you
Yes,
so much. Thank you.
All right.
Outstanding. That is great.
Real check, can I just drop it in?
Yeah.
You can put it right there. You want to put it right there?
All right.
Throw it right in
There
the
you
bank
go.
there, right with all the cash. There we go. That's like the real
Yeah,
stuff.
the big checks
See the
won't fit in
irony?
there.
Yeah, right.
Won't fit.
She throws the check in there, and her own people count it.
Exactly.
That's sort of Johanna's job, actually.
Is that right?
It's the circle of life.
Oh, it's certainly great to have you folks with us today, and throughout the year here in this community, because everybody knows the Republic Bank name in this community without a doubt. So thank you all so much.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much,
it. That is First Republic Bank
Thank
here
you.
at the Crusade for Children. And Alex, as you can see, we've gotten to know so many people in just the short time you and I have been doing this together this afternoon. Terry, this has been a real treat.
I know, Terry, you're the vet.
You know, I've worked with Terry now for going on close to what, 20, I've been there at least 25 years. And this is my first time at Crusade. And Terry, I certainly appreciate you coming down and giving me your sort of your tutelage. This is what, your 25th year
As
doing
the host,
Crusade?
yeah, 39th year overall, 25 as the host of the
And Terry,
Crusade for Children.
you and I have worked together. I didn't know you in your crazy days. You've always been the big Mount Rushmore media icon.
The crazy days are still here, bro. They just
Yeah, but I've heard some of your tapes from back in the day. And I'm like, that's Terry Miners? That's not Terry Miners.
Some of those have been buried like plutonium. We don't want those to be revealed again.
Right. It is so great. I mean, you worked with the greats like Ron Clay. Yeah. Those guys. I mean.
And work with greats like you and Tony Cruz right now.
Yeah,
so there's great people. I appreciate all the support we get from media all around town that help us and our great partnership with WHAS 11. And so when new folks like Alex come along, it's always nice teaching them about the Crusade for Children, because we got to keep passing it on to the next generation.
And there's no one better to learn it from.
Right.
You know,
and so I wanted to announce I'm quitting now. Good night, everybody.
Right. And, you know, Terry, when you look back on Crusade, and seriously, and you've got such a funny side to you, but you also have a serious side, as we've seen throughout all of the stories that have enveloped Louisville, whether it be the downtown protest, most recently Valhalla. When you see something like Crusade and you go home tonight, as I asked Johanna, how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel wonderful, because this is the most important element of what I am lucky enough to just be a small hand in. You know, we all do our various things throughout the course of the year in our careers, but driving home from the Crusade every year, you always feel like people are good. I always have that sense when I drive away from here every year that I know, as challenging as life can be, the peaks and valleys of the year, you know, the ups and downs of any job, the pressures you have in your real life and your work life, none of that matters until you make yourself available to other people. So when you're of service to others, that's the real joy of living. That's when you leave your mark on this earth. And that's what the Crusade is. So look at all these people in this room right now who are here for the very same purpose, to be of service.
Right?
Why are all these people here?
Well, Terry, we have something for you.
Am I getting fired? Is that
no,
what's
we
happening?
get to eat. You know as well as I do, whenever sales has a meeting over at the radio station, there's always food left over.
Is that my face?
we have food thanks to you, brother. There's cake in the conference room, as they say.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that, Terry. That's amazing. Congratulations.
Is someone going to bite my face?
Yeah.
This is something.
Yeah.
Thank
You get
you.
to choose who.
That's really
You get to
thoughtful.
choose who.
Thank
who
you.
gets the face.
It's very nice. I see Shay's here already. Did I see my girl Rachel Platt? Where is she?
She's right there.
Where's Melissa Swan? Where's Rachel? Come out here and say hello. Come out here, Shay. Look at all my.
Talk about media icons, Terry Miners.
These are all my TV wives. Come out here, Shay.
And you have multiples.
That's right. Hi, buddy.
You're like Elizabeth Taylor.
That's right. Elizabeth Taylor. It's good to see you.
First of all, hello to
Hi
you.
there, Shay.
Hi.
It's so nice.
25
Let me tell you.
Try not to trip anyone.
Come over here, ladies.
Okay.
This is fun. We've all worked the.
She's the current wife.
But we've all worked the Crusade together. Isn't this fun, though? Don't you feel the impact that I was just talking about, Swanee?
Yeah.
It's just like you feel like this is the one thing we do throughout the year that sticks and matters and advances the community.
Oh yeah, I've talked to some great people on the telephone today, and been so happy to talk to all of you. But you know, coming back and seeing everybody, it's so special. It's when I was working for the Crusade and going out and talking to people and meeting people from different cities, they'd say, "How do you get one of those Crusades? How do you do that?" And I said, "Well, you know, it takes a lifetime, and Louisville, Kentucky is one of the few places that has anything like the WHAS Crusade for Children."
Right. And Rachel, for you, when you first came here, you didn't know what the Crusade was. It didn't take long to learn.
No, but then you realize the magic, and it is very tough to duplicate, and the city is very lucky and very generous, and you see that through and through.
Yeah. And you?
And me.
The next one in line here, I was so delighted to get paired with you because what have I always told you privately? You are a hardcore journalist, just like this one, just like this one. You're cut from the same vein, and you're perfect for the Crusade for Children, Shay.
Well, the best compliment of all times. He has been saying that to me for years. That I remind him of you two, which is no better compliment.
That's a curse and a blessing.
No better compliment.
It's a blessing. It's a compliment.
Well, many employees would say curse too, but
No,
but
not
it's
at all.
wonderful.
But that's what we're doing is we're passing this along to our children. Yours is on the way. Yep. But that's what the legacy is. The community passes this concept of service along to each generation. I love when I see these firefighter families come in. There's grandpa, there's grandma, there's, mom and dad, there's
All
their
the little
kids, and they're all
kids.
here, and it's like 4 generations of them, they're all here working the same crusade.
Well, and congrats to you. 25 consecutively, but 39 total.
It's great. I remember when
And
you were
that's
out
not
on
dog
those.
years.
Yeah, when you were out on the remotes. Oh my gosh, stand in the middle of the traffic.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it
That's
scared
back
me all
when
the
we
time.
were allowed to stand in the middle of
Yeah,
Dixie
no.
Highway.
No more. No
But you know one thing that was funny, when you're out and you're doing those live remotes out there, cars pulling the intersection, somebody's got this attitude when they're pulling in, and all of a sudden they see a TV camera. Oh, hello!
Yeah.
Oh, I just happen to have $50. They had no idea they were about ready to surrender 50, but they're like, no, they're showing me on TV. I better cough it up now.
Yeah.
Well, kudos to you. I mean,
Right.
that's what a legacy.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
What am I going to do otherwise? Just go home and annoy Mary. So I might as well have something to do.
Heartbeat of the community.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you.
Yeah, you are. So, and you should be proud of yourself.
Oh,
should be
that's
very
nice.
proud.
I like celebrating with all of you. It's great to see all of you, and
You
thanks for
too.
working the phones. Are you talking to people on the phone?
Oh,
Yes, and
yeah.
very
They're ringing.
generous people.
So you can call 582-7511. I just heard one right there. You can call. And Rachel and I will be back over there in just a minute after we. Now, who's going to cut this cake? Are you going to cut this cake?
I guess so. Am I
Okay.
supposed to do that?
I
here?
think so.
Thank you for the cake, wherever that came from. Can we see this all right? Here, Shay.
Oh, wait.
Here you go, Shay, baby.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Can we see this thing all right? Can I?
Did they had a pretty good picture of it.
Okay, there you go. How?
And it's that. Whoa! All right, that scared me. Wow.
I really enjoy the taste of paper, so this is
Yeah,
going to be a whole lot better now.
Look at all the paper.
Yeah, this confetti looks mighty good.
But
That
it's
is hilarious.
beautiful.
Let's see, that was the day that they told me I was probably going to get fired. And I said, go ahead, some other station will hire me. That look on my face. Perfect.
Well,
Sarah,
congratulations.
You deserve all of the accolades.
Thank
You're
you.
incredible. All right, well, I guess we better cut this cake and toss it out to Cordon while we do.
Here in Cordon, Indiana, with Jeff at Boone Township Fire Department. Tell me, how has this year been for you?
It was pretty good. I think we're up. I can't remember what we had last year. I think we're up a little bit, but we did 7 days of roadblock, and we had pretty good support. People were nice and give quite a bit.
What did you do for donations this year?
We just done roadblocks. We done roadblocks and went down and messed with the campers down there at the park and got some money from them. So yeah.
That's awesome. Is there anybody else, anybody that you would like to highlight?
No. Well, you mean to highlight here?
Yeah.
Read them.
If anybody you would like to list off?
Yeah. So we had some donations. The American Legion Post, $379 give us $3,000. Barb and Barry Shields give us $500. Vicky and Ray Elmore give us $200. HL and Sally Whitus give us $200. Paul and Judy Beckhart give us $200. Mary Smith give us $150.